Yeah.
It got better, I
I
guess,
went with
but not much.
the carrion golem build is because that build you usually are off screen from the carrion golem's killing shit.
Just about.
Because you run past it and then the carrion golems like teleport to where you previously just were.
Did
Because
you
they were
play it
so
at
far away
launch?
and then they kill everything. Oh yeah. That's when I played
Fucking,
Molten Strike.
I won the first event.
Nice. I don't even remember what the event was.
It was a race
I was just
event.
playing the game.
They had a race event
Race to
where
what?
they basically make a fresh server and it's, they run it for X amount of time and whoever wins gets a bunch of cosmetics and stuff. I
What was the
decided it,
goal? Like level 100 or something? Or
yeah, if you could get it to max, yeah.
nice.
And I did, just to make it harder, I did the hardcore no respawn shit, like,
Hardcore solo self-found.
yeah. And
Wait, why'd you kill Kafka? He's not here.
and
Oh,
you got
sorry.
top rewards depending on like what do you want to say? Each individual race got it, or racing class could get top rewards. So I picked something nobody would ever play. Did solo self-found and got it first pretty fucking easily because nobody wanted to play that class.
Alright, well, let's relog while he's trying to log in stuff.
Alright, you got the DK, so you can just wait. Never mind.
Yeah, but we can relog and keep doing it until he gets in.
Yeah, I gotta wait till it decides to log my character
the DK
in.
for him. Yeah. I'll save the DK for when you get on, but we can keep running Kafka for money in the meantime.
I think I'm getting in this
Yeah,
time.
he's pretty simple. Like, I only lost half my life.
Who's simple?
Oh, look at that. It's empathy.
Oh,
Made it in.
I thought Spike just called me simple.
You are simple. Alright, I'll wait to do the DK.
Go kill Kaf. No, we're gonna do Kafka first.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you're gonna go do Kafka first. I'm chilling here. Go, 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 go.
I have to use all my buffs.
You'll be fine. You have regen line on. You can use buffs while fighting him. However, if you did want to cast a buff, you could have cast Bit Armor because it just gets stronger over time. I know, but I mean, like, I know. I was talking about like, it makes sense instead of waiting to go buff at Kafka if you were to just pop Bit Armor alone, simply because it's scaled to time.
Before I do anything, I cast all my buffs, and then whenever I see them gone, I use them again.
Before I do anything, I pick up my controller.
No, I use my buffs before I pick up my controller.
And then second, I push R2. That's the end. That's the whole story. No buttons for me. My ideal situation is to find a class that has a really good, like, first burst skill. That would be amazing.
Magic Knight. It stuns the enemies.
All enemies?
It works most of the time, yeah.
So it's an AoE.
It's paralyzed. It's not an AoE.
Oh, it's single target. It's single target.
Oh, well,
it just paralyzes them.
Kills the enemy. I wonder what Dragoons is. Is Dragoons one burst in AoE? Because I know it has AoEs. Or a Lancer, whatever you want to call it.
Not sure.
Yeah. If it's an AoE, I'm game.
Lancer, one of Lancer's abilities is AoE.
Done, dude.
I think it's just a skill too.
Yeah, I hope it's a skill, because like if it's
basic attacks,
not a skill, then Those motherfuckers are OP as shit. They just walk
It's
around
not
and everything AoE's down. Be OP as fuck.
Let me know when you guys have it turned in.
But the thing is, it only has attack power 200.
I'm just gonna go ahead and transfer Winter Orb over here to this game, and I'm just gonna.
Right.
Boom, 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 boom. Seven Nation Army.
She biting you? I thought she was being cute one time over here. And then she bit me hella hard. I was like, oh shit. At first I thought she was just kissing my leg, and the next thing you know, she was actually trying to bite it the whole time. Alright. After we log out, I will cast my shit on you guys. You can go, wait, you guys are gonna go kill Kafka first. I'm just gonna cast my shit on you guys, and then I'll be right back when we go take my mid.
He's gonna say something oversimplified, like get as much as you can.
Thought you were talking to me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized you're talking to your phone. I need to link my PlayStation to my Twitch. Alright. Go kill it, Spike. You got this. I'll be right back.
Carry a Spike.
Doggy. I literally kill all the enemies around me.
We are the wieners.
Now we have to wait for him to get back. I'm gonna use some like stones while I'm waiting. Probably maxed out by now.
Yeah, I could use a piss. I'm gonna log out back in though because we're gonna have to do that anyways. Might as well get it out of the way. Which reminds me, I want to turn back on auto accept party invites. I think I turned it off at one point for some reason. Party invite. Set to always confirm or automatically confirm. Invitations to join a party. I have it set to confirm. I wonder why it hasn't been doing it lately.
Did you check out my garment of inventory?
Did I what?
I'll show you. I'm trying to limit break it. I have to wait until it comes back up. I actually wrote this.
I gotta take.
Sorry about that.
Invite me to party so I can go take a piss. Well, you guys gotta relog.
Hold on 1 second, I gotta log out.
I sent it. Let me log out.
What is it?
Yeah.
Garment configuration. Oh, that's pretty good.
What's Palladius? Another text. Invite me so I can take a piss.
Where'd you get that from, Spike?
I have no idea. I had it forever.
Okay.
Dude,
I
I
think
know
I
what
got
the
it
fuck Palladius
from-
is. I've seen that somewhere on this game. What the fuck?
Yeah, somebody else just said that after Palladius, you'll always need a team. I don't know what the fuck Palladius is, but okay. Perfect.
It's a super rare drop against one of the boss monsters. I know that. I got lucky and got it. I had it for a long time.
Oh, Palladius Island.
Yeah. I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's good. You should unlock the potential on that. That's literally a fucking.
I'm working on it. I have to farm in the castle first. Wait, I might be able to unlock it now. We'll work on it. See if I can level up more. When I get back, I'll do it. just I didn't farm for materials to level up, you know, to break the limit
Potential.
yet. Yeah, the potential.
Yeah, limit break.
I've been wanting to for a long time, but I think I got it level 55, level 58, the limit break. So it's almost done. Just a little bit further to go. Oh, I got to put to sleep. Dude, you know I could go to sleep right here.
After you turn in and re-grab your quest, just go ahead and kill shit over here for my gauge.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can limit break my gear a little bit further. Really quick. Oh yeah, I need Cobalti ore, that's great. That's why I haven't done it.
Alright, I got my DK.
Alright.
Come over here and I'll use it.
Yeah, I can solo this boss, this DK, so.
I'll cast Vital Guard and Raging Run anyways.
The only time I can't solo is when he puts on that nasty counter.
Yeah, you can go in and fight right away if you wanted to, or buff up or whatever.
Yeah, I have to buff
All I
up
do,
first.
yeah, because if I step here, it makes it to where my buff's gonna hit you even if you go fight him.
Alright.
Why, thank you, dear sir.
By the way, Palladius is the island right outside of Bandit Rock.
You don't need a full team after fucking Paladin. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's a joke.
Oh wait, Spike, come here. Or stay there. You can go kill it after I put the fuck.
Alright.
These two buses. Yeah, I was like, I know what the fuck Palladius is.
It's really
Go
easy
for
to
it.
get, just annoying to get. I got lucky.
What's
It was
easy
the
to
those
equipment
are-
I think it is.
Those are pretty good pants.
Oh, we got good pants.
Yeah, they got
What are they,
potential for
Nikes?
40 strength and 40 bit.
And
Uh-oh.
strength.
Muji's messaging me.
40 bit and 40 strength. When it's unlocked.
So I'm guessing he's gonna be getting on.
What'd he say?
Just good morning.
Oh, that's weird. I thought he didn't like you. Is he on the stream?
No, just you must be on Discord.
Ah.
Usually he PMs me on Discord when he's at work and when he gets up, when he goes to bed. Like he's like a serial texter. You should be happy you don't have the app. I'll just be laying there in bed and I'll just hear ting 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 ting. What was I gonna do? Shit. Forget now. Oh, I was gonna look at those pants and bring out the PlayStation app. Alright. Yay, we completed the quest. You close on burst, log out. It's logging out. Okay, what was I say? I can't even see this picture because on the PlayStation app it doesn't want to fucking turn for me. I have to actually like save the picture to get it to zoom in. Level 4, strength plus 40, fit plus 40, crit resist. And what is it? It's a secondary, a primary, or what?
It's a boot.
It's a boot.
Pants or boot.
Pants.
Pants. I like it.
Oh,
I've
it's
been
for
trying to get
Magic
it
Knight?
leveled up. No, it's for fighter.
Oh, it's for fighter. I just saw Knight Dragon Lance. Huh.
I equipped right now. I had it equipped for a long time, but I just can't get it leveled up because I need a multi-ore. Only got like rank 55, 58 or something like that.
I see a bored healer.
Yeah, I was gonna follow because it'll help build my DK gauge.
That's an awesome ability. I don't even have to worry about things around me. Alright, I'm ready.
Death is coming my way. What are those pants called, by the way? I was paying attention.
Oh, no, I'll tell you what it's called in a second.
Oh, I knew I was gonna die.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that. Spike died too.
Went to use my heal when I had over 1,000 HP and I died.
Attack him right away.
Whoa.
The fuck?
You
Okay,
told me.
don't attack him because he's got reflect on. Just hit him once. Hit him once and then stop attacking. You're not in combat with him, are you? Yeah, that's
No.
why you're still killing yourself. Oh, okay.
He's just attacking me. I don't got bit armor on. I'm
You
out
can
of
buff
MP.
up.
I am. I'm out of MP. Oh, I don't even got my burst level to use my spells.
Suck it. Oh, you know what, buddy?
Let's see if
I'm
I
not
can
scared of
attack
you.
him. Yep, I can attack him. Alright, I want to use all my MP and show you that ability.
I'm gonna murder you first. Even with my low damage. It's gonna happen.
Alright, you see it? There, showed you. Alright, I got it to work.
I am the greatest. He was guarding like 90% of my attacks. That was great.
Can you solo Kafka?
Yes.
Alright, I'm leveled up my magic knight.
No, dude. No,
I have max money.
Oh.
That's the whole reason I hopped over here, back on the healer.
just wait and play.
Let's try going back and trying the last one. Garments. Search. Yeah, I can't even find garments. That's what I'm saying. Like the fucking translations are so bad. Like, I guess I could go back and see if it was one of the ones that just said garment but a different word. Search. Hard to tell. Well, if I could find it on the damn site, I could say where the hell they come from, but it's really freaking annoying because the translations. Well, it's definitely not that one. I don't think. This is called Bloody Garment, and it gives 40 strength and 40. It says strength plus 40, physical strength plus 40. Well, this could be it, actually. When you think about it. Does it have 445 defense on it?
Let me see.
That's at max, right?
Yeah.
No, level 53. And
No, look at it through item. You can see what the max defense is. Empathy reload.
how do you check the max defense?
Go to items.
item.
It says return to the wild level 4. Let me see what yours says. It says I can't tell.
Wild level 4.
Okay, so that's right. And in the picture, it has 402 defense. It's 445 max, so I'm guessing it's the right one. You just have it maxed it.
445.
Okay, so this is it. It's called Bloody Garment. So that means bloody is translating. It's translating the bloody from invigoration. Tell me how that is invigoration.
Where does it drop?
Let's see. I thought you were inviting me, so I looked back up. Fuck. It drops from Port of Irie or Oberose Soldier. Do you want me to send a screenshot of where it drops to you? Just so you have it as a reference?
Nah, I can remember that.
It's a super rare drop.
Really? Where'd you see that at?
It seems like it's super rare.
Oh, seems like.
I killed like hundreds of them and I got it only once.
Are you gonna go kill this dude?
Hold on, yeah. Just waiting for you to move, so I need a plan.
I mean, I could look through the hundreds of fucking. That's the problem. It's just hundreds. Like, I want to find a crit leg piece, like. But some of these are really nice. Like 40 intelligence, 40. I'm guessing that's mind, and 10 physical strength. Yeah, I mean, some of these are really nice. I'm just gonna look at all the R ones.
But I am gonna have to switch characters soon because I almost got maximum medals and everything.
Okay.
Or at
Medals.
least transfer the items.
Just put them in your storage.
I already got them in my storage.
What character do you think you're getting on?
I don't know. I know I can get on my other Magic Knight to get stuff.
And do what?
I don't know. I don't need to level up anything besides Ninja.
Okay. You don't need to level up anything besides ninja. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright. Wind seat light pants.
I'm just waiting till you guys get it maxed out. Because I still got DKs to do too.
I know people that wear these pants a lot too. Their stats aren't that amazing, but it makes you run faster. As long as you have full mana, you run 3 times faster.
That'd be amazing.
Yep. It's just better for getting around. And then there's the opposite of that. This one's called the Pantyhose of Rama. And it gives you 60 strength, negative 60 speed. Slow walking turtle.
Turn the quest.
Yeah.
I did not yet.
So, just waiting for you guys.
You did that hella quick, because you just teleported back over. Alright, ready. 62. Alright. We're getting there.
You should ask Muji if he's getting on to help us do this.
Muji left the party, but no, he's not online. He's awake, but he's not online.
Yeah, because my hand's completely numb.
Your hand's completely numb. Oh, so you want to get carried? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I got carpal tunnel.
Wow, that's something.
And I've been doing this non-stop
For an hour.
No, I've been doing it every day, all day.
It's crazy.
What do you mean it's crazy?
That you're done.
I'm not done.
That's what it sounds like.
No, I just needed to give my hand a break. There's a difference if I'm done or
It's messed
give
up,
my
man.
hand a break.
Well, let's go do towers. Give your hand a break, and I'll carry you through. Okay. Otherwise, it's not money, and we'll earn some ores to limit break your gear so you could use all your ores. We'll earn stones. Did you see me just get knocked the fuck out?
Oh, I need like a 20 or 30 minute break to get my hand to rest. Then I'll be back as good as new.
Ah. Sometimes you just gotta switch it up.
I'm sorry, it's just...
You're fine, I'm just fucking with you. We got some money. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Trust me, it's not exactly entertaining on our end either.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that, but...
Wow, look at Muji. Since when did he become the fucking master? He's over here trying to teach someone else how to play in the Discord. These are the stats you need.
I'll kill Kefka one more time and...
Okay.
Then we can go to the tower.
We should finish the DKs on this guy real quick. That way I don't have to go back on there either.
How many you got left?
Like 2 or 3? 3?
Wow, his handle fell off.
But we can skip Kafka if you want. Just do the relock method. Kill trash for the gauge.
Alright.
But we are doing the relocking.
I know. Kafka does take a little more time, so and that's more pressing the button. If it's really bothering him that badly, I guess.
I won't have to worry about it much longer though. On the
Chopping your hand off?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm going with a prosthetic.
One of those special controllers kind of wasted that. That just means more my information.
I just don't want you to get too excited.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
They're not as good as I think they are?
You bought some weird off-brand something off of Amazon. I don't even know what you bought. Like if it was a clear controller, I can already tell you that's not a good sign. Modded controllers are official PlayStation controllers, okay? Like a good modded controller is an official
PlayStation controller. PS4. Rapid controller.
Just let it go.
Okay, man. When you went to like Amazon, what did you type in, by the way? Do you remember?
Modded rapid controller.
PS4?
Yeah.
So you typed in PS4 modded rapid fire controller?
Modded.
Modded controller?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh shit. You're gonna hate me, Spike, but if you don't mind, we actually do need to kill him one more time.
You turned it in?
I turned that shit in so quick. I was on autopilot.
Alright, I'm turning it in then.
My bad, dude.
Fine.
Although instead of relogging, if you want, we can just kill like one enemy. But oh wait, we have to relog for the timer. Rip.
Alright, we're logging. So, do you remember the exact price of it? Like before tax and shit?
I think 49.
49?
I can tell you what it's called if I look at it.
Yeah.
But I can figure out how to use the cell phone when I look at it.
So it's $49.
Don't worry. Never mind.
Oh, it's not this $39.99 one, is it? You said 49.
It might have been 39, but we gotta pay ship. It's 49 or 39. Hold on.
Yeah.
I have to find the wife's cell phone.
I'm guessing it's this one. This is the only clear controller I see.
It's the only clear controller I've seen too.
Try the fire run again.
What's that? Oh.
Since we're just killing Kafka one time, I'm just gonna pop the DK. That way we can start the next gauge.
level 64. So 2 more. Are you gonna last for 2 more?
I'll try. I
Not
just
even
know I
gonna
can
lie.
barely hold the controller.
I put the controller on my right leg, and then I sit there and use my 2 fingers and press the button, my pointer and my middle finger. And then when it gets tired doing that, I literally just use both of my pointer fingers and press X and circle.
It's a hard knock life for us. There, have my heal over time.
Yeah,
I'm a
fuck
boss.
You. Oh yeah, you fucking throw your heels out. Your heels are way better than mine right now.
Could be.
It's pretty simple. Let's go this. You have... Oh, never mind. You have 1,000 lines. You're on a market.
Ah! Run for my life! I barely got out of that one.
Look at your... Like, dude, just look at your mind. It's like... Over
It's like half of what it should be.
I was like, oh, never mind.
Okay, here we go. It says clear, transparent, rapid fire, wireless PS4 game controller. Oh yeah, this is one of them Chinese ones you get off of AliExpress. And it's got 2 buttons in the middle where...
Make sure you hit him once when you get up. But then stop attacking.
Oh, his life restarted.
Son of a bitch.
That sucks.
What happened?
I hit
Put
him
reflect
and
on
his life
and then
restarted.
killed him.
Oh, here, let me give you Mercy Heart and Protection and die. I'm gonna die. Run away! Oh, that was so bad. I mean, it might work. From what I'm seeing. Only problem I'm seeing with it is that instead of it saying rapid fire on it, it's saying burst. Which means every time you hit the button, it'll hit the button like X amount of times.
What's X?
What's that? It looks like it's programmable, like 3, 6, 10, 100.
I said what's X?
3, 6, 10, 100, depending on where you said it.
I know, I'm fucking with you, because that dude from earlier.
LZR. I mean, it seems pretty easy though. Easy to use.
Fucking Japanese dude, what's X?
See the reviews on it. First review, not great. Not a very good controller. I mean, it functions, I guess. But the quality is very poor. The buttons are not very responsive, especially the triggers. They are very bad. Looks nice, but overall, a very poor controller. I sent mine back and I definitely regret it. All the instructions were in Chinese. This thing weighs less than a pencil. This great item worked amazing for 3 days. My son loved the look of this controller. I don't know why this has such bad reviews. My 4-year-old's in love with it. Well, that's the best review I found so far. Fingers crossed. Okay. Kafka, that's right. I guess if you're dying, I could fucking switch. Let me kill Kafka one more time, and I'll get on my fighter.
Alright.
So I have to teleport. Swing. I hope it works out though, like, just so you can relax, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Just when you're not using rapid fire, make sure you change the controller so you're not like beating it to hell, because it looks like it's kind of cheap, you know?
Yeah.
And if you ever actually want to get a real rapid fire controller, you just let me know. And I'll do all the work for you. You can just send me your wife's phone number and I'll just text her a link so she can just click on it and buy it. And you can get it from Amazon just like that if you prefer to shop at. It's not a big deal.
It's not I didn't really care if I got it from Amazon or not. I just didn't know where to find them.
Yeah, they're everywhere. It's just about making sure you get the right kind. Like, basically what the good ones are a PS4 controller, and they just have a little chip in it.
Oh.
If it's that clear thing that I'm looking at, it's some Chinese controller, so it's just not as good a quality of a controller because they're trying to save money. But because PS4 controllers are so dirt cheap right now, you can pick a modded controller up for cheap, or you can just, well, you're not very good with electronics, but you could literally order a chip, a rapid fire chip for like $10 and put it in a controller yourself. But like I said, I'd sell you mine for 50. I need to get a PS5 one. But PS5 ones are expensive. PS5 controllers are expensive. That's the problem. Oh. But this is mine stream. See the button flashing up top. That's the mod going on. And it's the camo controller. That's what I love about it. I got mine from PS4mods.com. And it was 150 when PS4 lost for this fucking thing. But it's lasted forever. Like, all of my controllers wear out pretty quick, but not this, because you're just holding down a button. You're not constantly jamming buttons.
Everyone log out after you work.
No! Fuck, I turned it in. Son of a bitch.
Spike, you get to do it one more time.
Yeah, you don't have a choice. It's a fucking healer. I can't, like, not have it done for the teleport. Or I'm screwed. And I can't kill it myself on the healer either.
Before you beat me, let me wait a second.
Damn it. Okay. And we're talking about controllers, because apparently it distracted me. Alright, I relogged.
Wait, Spike, did you reload already?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Shit. Ugh. So did you reschedule your dentist appointment, or you just like, fuck it?
I'm just like, screw it.
Like, just let it go until it hurts you, you know?
Yep.
If it starts hurting, then get it fucking dealt with.
Like, there's literally nothing wrong with this not bothering me or anything.
Is it a wisdom tooth, I'm guessing? Top or bottom?
Bottom.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not pushing out another tooth, I guess it's not that big of a deal. $65. I'll put mostly harden protection on it.
Hey, after we finish the DKs and we go to tower, I'm gonna AFK for a little bit.
Yep.
I will be back. I will totally leech off your towers.
And you'll slowly leech off the tower. You're becoming a leech. Jeez.
Not even.
What is this? Get carried. I might die if I walk up there. I'm gonna try it anyways. Throw them heels.
You can only step on white squares, guys. Come on.
That's racist. I'm only gonna step on the black square. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to step on the red squares. Yeah, don't you love that heal over time I put on you, Frey? Isn't that sweet?
Yeah.
It's probably like healing you for 20 though. I could make a healer. Oh, I'm fucked. Nope. Nothing. Oh, now run away. Oh, he gave me the counter debuff where if I attack it'll hurt it. That's cool that it shows up on your bar. I usually have too many buffs to even see it.
Oh, I got too many buffs on me. I can't see it. Yeah, it's that dotted line.
Sign on the dotted line. I could totally make this healer work, I think. It's got a heal over time. It gets another heal. I can make it like a pure heal. Well, yeah, I could do it. Healing monk, boy. But why would you want to?
70,000.
Yay!
There. Got a picture of it.
You sent me a picture that said win. Talk.
The attack. 70,000. I put it on all of them.
Yeah, I can't see that shit. Oh yeah, I can. It'd be nice if you could just turn the fucking thing. It's really stupid. What the fuck? Okay, now no empathy. This time do not turn in. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go with you. So that way, I will just stand there and immediately spam the fucking thing. I'm gonna put another picture that just says win 0 attack on my healer. Who's the real winner out of these screenshots? should cure poison on yourself.
I
What's
can't.
that? Oh, did you just cure this, or where? I literally cast cure no more.
Oh, let's check in on how Muji is explaining to someone else how he should build the character. I like that. Let's see here. Oh, Holy cut him off and then told him what he really should put on. That's funny.
This time don't turn in the quest.
Yeah. I'm not gonna log out here. Okay, so log out.
Kill a couple more of these race real quick.
Oh, I already teleported. I'll kill one ad.
Kill a couple more. What? Where'd you go?
Oh, yeah, I almost turned it.
Dragon Tower.
I'm going to relog still. But...
Why?
Oh, we're gonna do DK first.
Oh.
I think I have like one left. Alright, let's relog real quick, Spec. You coming for this DK?
Yeah. Invite. Oh, I gotta kill this Kafka. I don't have the return on this guy, so I'll just solo the fucker after we do this.
There's still one more after this one.
What am I doing? Oh yeah. Turn that on.
Right, you switch to healer, you forget how to play for
Oh, I didn't buff up at all. I knew that was
You're good.
coming. Moment he put the fucking reflect out. Well, not reflect, but yeah. Knew it.
I'm waiting for the reflex to go off. I'm gonna die. Okay, take reflex off.
Oh, you go ahead and beat
Nope,
the hell out
it's
of
not.
yourself. Go ahead and beat your own ass, motherfucker.
You literally took it off for a second to put it back on.
As opposed to figuratively taking it off for a second. Ow. Killed Frey. I murdered him. Stop funny, no empathy.
Hit him quick.
Oh, I still have him. It's not gonna reset.
Oh, okay.
I murdered Frey because I hit him. Frey's got aggro, like. Yeah, Frey's got aggro. I could murder him. It's not gonna hurt me. He's guard. God damn it, Frey. How do you have such a big guard value? Bastard. Really not easy to get through Frey's guards. Like, I'm hitting like 1 out of 5 attacks, I'd say.
I'm getting through his guard value.
Poof.
Maybe it's, I don't know why I'm getting through and you're not.
Because you were the one at aggro. I was basically hitting you. You didn't figure that out when I walked up there and smacked you in the face and you died? Alright. Turn in your quest when we get out. Grab another one. I'm
Don't
gonna kill
turn
this.
then. Oh, you're gonna turn.
Yeah, he's gonna solo it.
Listen, he said don't turn in. You don't have to, I guess. Jesus.
Alright, and after this next DK, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
What's that?
After the next DK, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
Oh, so you're not going to the tower
AFK?
before that?
No, I am.
Aw, man, y'all fucking made Kafka disappear. Son of a bitch.
Alright, to relog.
Shouldn't need to relog. Oh, you haven't accepted the quest yet, probably.
We turned in and accepted it. We need to reload.
Fucking bitch.
Alright, I'll be back.
You'll be back. Okay. Invite me to party. What buffs did I lose? I lost that. 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 Looks like that's it. Alright, so. On my mod. And let's see how this character does solo in Kafka. The only potions I have on me are Sharon leaflets, so they ain't giving me much help. But you wouldn't think I'd really need it, to be honest, if my buffs are up. even without champion time, which I'm not using. Fuck champion time. Champion time's for bitches. Oh, I am taking damage. Probably should use champion time on this guy.
Alright, I'm back.
Pray.
Yeah.
Go save him. Save him before he dies.
Oh,
No,
save him?
fuck you. You stay where you're at, bitch. Throw the skill. Oh, I'm muted. No. Still muted? Wow, I did die with like 5% left, if that. Fuck you. Longest mute ever.
Kill it, Pray.
You say you didn't need help.
You need help? What the fuck are you talking about? You can't solo it.
Solo what?
Kafka with no buffs. Or potions.
Oh, you didn't have no buffs?
No. I spawned down there. He was at 5% though. I just was muted for too long. Couldn't throw that fucking skill.
His life doesn't reset.
That's bullshit.
And his life resetted.
Yeah. Alright. That's gonna annoy me now. I should have used fucking champion time, just wrecked his ass. Alright. Work quest and work the tower.
Yeah, don't warp yet.
Oh, no.
I need
No?
one more ad kill and we can do DK.
Okay.
I don't need one. I have to pull a bunch of shit. guys kill whatever you're killing, log out.
I thought you were doing DK. I'm so confused.
Yeah, but I have to relog for the timer.
Okay, I just logged out. Motherfucker. I wonder what the best place to in the tower is to farm those stones too. Cobalt stones, or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, I know which one.
Do you though? Do you? The best one?
Yeah, we should be doing core.
They're the same.
What?
We should be doing core for drops anyways.
Core.
Yeah, cobalty core.
Okay. Let's go, 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 let's go.
But one of them drops the equipment. I don't know if we need them.
Are you being racist again?
Yeah, I guess I am.
Alright. But that's the thing. You need to get out your magic light up to this too. Pop, pop, turn that on. Alright, let's start buffing up because this guy will probably hurt. You shall bow to me, Frey. As soon as that sword comes up.
Wait, sword.
You'll see. Guess I could have turned off my mods and gone for champion time. That's alright. Might not even get the sword off at our kill speed. Oh, there comes Corruption Nova. Boom! 156. What a beast. Fucking sad that like a level fucking 40 is stronger than a 68 if he just puts that fucking sword up. Alright. Get back. Oh. Alright, get on your magic night. So you're getting gear for a class that matters.
Alright.
And then you can relax. Let's go and make sure I get some potions. Cause I'm... Here comes the... I don't even see you guys in the tower.
I'm on my way.
I gotta switch characters.
I'd say 20 minutes I should be good as new. But we need to farm this anyways.
That's ironic, because that's how long it'll take for Vision to feel good as new, too. It's about 20 minutes.
I don't know what's wrong with my hand and arm today. It's just like numb, and I can barely push the buttons and stuff like that.
Make sure your dragon coins aren't full while you're sitting
I
here.
walked in on the wrong one.
What one do I need? I gotta do this. I got plenty of gold. What else do I need?
It's a dead night.
Silver ore. I need silver ore. I do got 9,999 in my inventory, but I'll save it for later.
What are you talking about? 9,999?
The dragon coins.
And you're saving them.
In my storage. Are these the ones I got right with me?
Okay.
Since the ores and stuff is not transferable, I forgot to save them for my other characters. So I could buy stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have to save them, but I just chose to.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Which one did he say to do? Core? Yeah, core.
Yeah, I have to make sure the right list is up. I think I got the wrong setting on the wrong cosplays.
Alright. Yeah, this is the annoying one. But I should be fine, I would think. We'll see. I don't know, I wouldn't mind you on the fucking healer just to throw a regen on me. Oh, you don't have regen, never mind. Fuck. Yeah, well. I feel like I should have a bunch of cores if this is, or stones if this is really where it drops. Because we farmed the shit out of this. So, I don't understand how I don't have any.
Probably different character.
No? Both characters have none.
don't think this place drops them. I think it's the other one that drops them. The one I need.
What do you mean that you
I'll
need?
check.
You know this one is the one that drops your chest piece and legs, right?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll look to see what one I need. See if we get it. Because I think I farmed this one and I just wasn't getting any of it.
No. You do it. You're on your magic night though, right?
Yeah. Community hard or the one I need. I think you only get quartz here.
I don't understand where you're getting this information from.
What do you mean information?
Well, like, how do you know exactly what drops here?
I sold it for a long time.
Well, you did? When?
Yeah. A while back.
You just got strong enough to solo this. Literally when you switched to defensive. I guarantee you.
With my magic knight on my other character, I was able to solo it.
I don't know how the hell you're doing that. That means you were stronger before than you are now. That's amazing to
There's
me.
a trick. Magic knight can paralyze the enemy, and you can just kill them, keep on paralyzing them with the level 1 ability, so they never get attack off.
Alright, well you got to get on it then after this, because I need to see it. Because if that's true, that you could solo this with the gear you had before, that is godlike, and I need that.
I'll
Build.
show you something.
That's like super important. I'm gonna literally record it and put it online because that's amazing. Like everybody will be all over that. You stumbled across literally the best class in the game then. Because even with all my defense now from respecking, this shit still hurts me.
Ooh, the limit break paralyzes them.
Okay, well, just show me. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're really sitting here soloing this one, then that's awesome. Because you did not have the gear to do that earlier.
Oh, I'm geared up on my other character.
Oh, I played with your Magnum Knight, dude.
It's way higher than my fighter.
Okay. I can't wait for this. Let's get your hand rested, because I really want to see that. Right? Welcome to the stream. We're about to see apparently something amazing. I had no idea that a mage magic knight would be like that.
Oh, I also had that healing burst.
Well, that's fine.
That might make a difference. It gives me a regen and everything. I can fully heal.
We'll see. Like I said, I don't see it being possible, to be honest with you, with the gear you had. I mean, Muji comes in here even at his current gear level and gets knocked the fuck out. And you were just as squishy as he is now back then, except for he has a lot more damage. You just now became a monster tank. Like, that's weird. It's very weird. Like, I just have to say it.
You also have to think of my defense multiplier with my magic knight whenever I had the gear equipped. My defense multiplier is like 60 to 70.
That's the whole reason I want to see it. Like I said, I'm going to look at your stats, I'm going to look at everything and see what makes it so OP. Because that's broken, if you could do it. I didn't say I don't believe you, I just say like that's amazing. I want to see it so that way I can build it. At that point, I want to know your build, I want to know your stats, I want to know exactly what it is that's causing that.
The level 1 burst paralyzes the enemy.
Yeah, but you also need the level 2 burst for your heal, you said. So somehow you're managing to do both comfortably with the low gear you had at the time.
Every time you use the level 1 burst, you get two bars up on your bar.
Two bars up on your bar.
Burst of paralyzed.
Every time you're using your burst is giving you 2 bursts.
No, it doesn't get it fully, but he stays paralyzed long enough He has like a 15, 20-second paralyzed state. We
Yeah, I
get
mean,
2 bursts,
yeah.
and
All right. Yeah, just explain it to me here in a bit whenever your hands here. I want to see it and kind of hear it then, so that way I can actually know what you mean. I mean, if you're able to just keep stun locking these bosses that are supposed to resist stun, then that's huge, and it's something in your build that's causing it. Because nobody else is able to stun lock them. So we got to figure out what part of your build is making you able to do that. It's OP as fuck. We could literally, if your build's like that, we'll literally be able to like stun lock the world bosses, so they won't be able to do anything. We'll just take 4 magic knights at them. It's gonna be freaking sick. I'm excited as fuck now. This could be awesome. We'll be able to kill any boss in this game then.
I want to show you something.
Oh, okay.
Killed him too quick. I was literally going to show you.
Show me what?
Depending on the enemy, it takes 2 or 3 bursts to paralyze them, and the other one only takes 1 burst. And sometimes you get lucky, you get like 3 paralyzed off in a row.
But if you're able to stun lock and be able to solo this, that's awesome. 'Cause like I said, we'll just run 4 magic knights the whole game at that point on every boss. It'll be sick. Like, you gotta realize how game breaking it is. We're gonna be able to solo all. We're gonna be able to team up on all content if that's whatever is in your build is causing you to be able to just stun lock these guys.
It doesn't work on all monsters. It just works on most of these.
Yeah, these are bosses. These have the same resistances as the world bosses and shit. If you can do it in here, you can do it out there. Okay, I was gonna do something. What was that?
Where I farmed the dragon cores, like I literally stun locked them all the way through, and they never got a single attack off.
The what?
Dragons too, and the Cobalt Tower and everything.
Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. You stumbled across onto something awesome. It's gonna be sick.
I never knew it was awesome.
To be able to infinite stun lock a boss and manage to solo content that you shouldn't have been soloing at that level, that's insane. Like, you just said you were soloing that one. That's like, that one's harder than any other one to just about anyone you'll ask. Like, that one that we farmed for 16 hours is a joke compared to this one. You just close your eyes and go forward on that one.
The only time I die is whenever I get paralyzed.
We'll record it and put it on YouTube here in a minute once you're rested up. Like, that's like huge.
I'll show you.
Hell yeah, stick around the stream, guys. It's gonna be fucking awesome. We got this shit. No, we're gonna zoom. I have a couple Magic Knights up. After he shows us and we can figure out what it is in his build that's causing it, we're just gonna copy it and go, because that's sick. We'll just go over to Roshi and farm the best gear in the game at that point. Like, this is exciting. This is gonna turn into one hell of a night. I thought we literally would have to wait like 6 months to a year to be able to farm Roshi, because he's such a pain in the ass. Not to mention, this is gonna be fucking sick. Like, this is bigger than finding the attack bug, in my opinion.
I didn't know it was that big of a deal.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome as shit. To be able to stun lock bosses in this tower, that's sick. This is gonna be like, you don't understand how big that is. That's game breaking. Something in your build has to be causing you to be able to do that. All we have to do is figure out what it is.
I really don't understand because I did it so easy.
That's what I'm saying. It's something.
The last hour I sat there with 50-50 at that time, and I was like way weaker at the time.
Yeah, that's freaking crazy. It's awesome as hell. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'll just have to run you through it, and just figure out exactly what part of it is causing that, because we will be able to do legit anything in this game.
Hold on, let me fight this guy and I'll show you without my cosplays.
Alright.
I'll start off with this guy.
Okay, go ahead. Stun the fuck out.
I probably shouldn't use a level 25 though. Without no equipment. Okay. Didn't work. I get the first cage again.
Shit. Well, it'll work on the other guy, right? That's the one you were doing it on, not this one.
Yeah. I know the thing is gonna make me exit.
I mean, you could go hop on it right now. Oh, no, that's right. Your hand hurts. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I can't get it out of my head. I'm just going through every single thing I can think of to cause it. Oh, this is exciting. I love this kind of stuff. Because this is like literally like a game-breaking thing that they haven't discovered on PC or the Japanese server or nothing. Like, not mobile, nowhere. Something that can actually stun lock bosses. Poof. I'll put it in the Discord. See if I can get a handful of people in the stream to help me figure out what's causing it, because that's going to be sick if we can just all look at your build and gear and figure out what causes you to stun lock the bosses in here.
I transfer my gear to this character and once I get to level 30.
Hell yeah. Well, that's the thing. It might be something to do with the mage, you know? Nobody plays mage, Magic Knight. So, like, maybe that's what it is. That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe there's something to do with the mage that's causing you to be able to stun lock these bosses. Because these bosses are super resistant to it. Like, you shouldn't be able to stun them, what's, like, 1 out of maybe 10 tries. The fact that you're able to stun lock them to solo this at the gear level you are at is, like, mind-blowing. Like this, like I'm stun locked right now by a fucking dragon.
Matter of fact, I had 3 people in the party one time while I was showing them. And they didn't say it was getting cranky.
Fuck yeah. Like,
It made it a lot easier with 3 people, but whenever I sold it, I was winning 50-50. It all depends if the stun worked. Sometimes it takes 3-4 tries, sometimes it does it instantly over and over and over.
just the fact that you soloed it is like perfect. Like, we'll be able to test that pretty easily and then figure out what's causing it and why.
I don't mind testing it, show you.
Yeah, I mean, you have even better gear now, so it should be a lot easier for you to show it, to be honest, because you're like beast right now. Like, you got plenty of stats.
Well, let me see if it's still in the storage.
Like, we're gonna thump this out. All right, let me put on some potions on my bar because I've taken damage.
Oh god, take out all my equipment and stuff.
Let's put some advanced salves on.
Hopefully I don't sell them. That's my Magic Knight equipment.
feel so alive.
Okay, I see. I can take out this demonic shield. That shield. Bone chain. Bone skirt. Multi-helmet. Got all my gear left.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I must have buffs up. Let's hit him for a second, get some buffs. Good. Yeah, buffs should be up now. Well, my health still looks kind of low. I feel so alive.
Look, I'm going to need the dragon piranha. Like, the rest of it. Storage.
Try to replicate what you had on as much as you can, because that's going to be a big key to figuring out what's allowing it.
Okay, because I moved all my cosplays to this character and changed them. So I can't replicate exactly what cosplays I had. I'm keeping Piranha like I had before.
Okay. Well, like I said, as close as you can, because it could be a cosplay that was somehow bugging out and allowing it. I'm not sure what it is. Like I said, it's unheard of. So
I don't remember what cosplays I had equipped, but
I mean, I've never heard of a cosplay causing something like that. It's not even linked to a stun. So unless you had like some 10, no, I can't even think of a 10-star that would somehow affect your stun. Because everything else is pure stats, so it has no connection to your skill. I don't know, we'll figure it out. It'll be pretty plain, like, to see that, you know. Woot woot. Fuck, that'll save me, like, so much fucking cosplay and work, though. Man. We're about done. We're coming. Or I'm on the last boss now. I'll be out there. The old penis. I'm getting Kobolti Hardor in here, so I think that's the one we need, right?
yep.
Okay, cool. So we are in the right place. Nice. Koboltiar, I got like whoa, I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's still going. Damn, I got like 10 right there total. Apparently it gives it to you in groups. Jackpot. I'm like thirsty for them hard ores because I need to limit break all the shit on both of my characters, really. I mean, like, right now, seriously, like, no bullshitting, even with all my fucking buffs on, 4k HP and a shit ton of defense fully buffed, I still have to pop potions. Like and that's fucked. Like, I'm super defensive with all these buffs on. But that stupid fucking, like, robot dude and shit, oh man, like, he can sit there and drain the shit out of me. If there's a way around that, I am, like, all excited as shit, as you can tell. Like,
Yeah, I know.
like, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Alright, where are you?
I'm changing my cosplays to this character.
Oh, you're on the Magic Knight? I don't want you to fuck up your hand more, dude. You can wait until you're, you know, healed up.
Well, I can go ahead and get it ready while I'm doing it, while I'm waiting.
Alright. So level up a thing real quick while you get here.
I'm gonna have to go to Dragon Tower.
Okay. Oh, I could like to limit break. Reinforce. I should put this on.
Yeah, I never found an enemy that the stun lock didn't work.
Yeah, it's sick. Like, very, very, very sick.
But I never fought a world boss. They can always kill me too quick.
Well, that'll be your team's job to taunt, keep you alive, and let you do your thing, so you can just lock them in place. Because once if you can stun lock them in place, then hell, nobody's gonna get hit at that point. It's just about letting you get there. You know what I mean? Letting you build up, and then blah. Human Will only gives you 125 defense, but 105 attack. I don't know if 105 attack is really worth it. But for right now, I'll use it for the fuck of it.
But once I'm rested up, I got it set up. But I'm here.
Okay, I invited.
I just have to equip the cosplays.
I wish I had a good fucking shield. Since I guess 105 attack is 105 attack, but it's pretty shitty.
But you know how strange that is? I've been doing something that's game changing and I never knew it.
Fuck yeah. That's just, well, to you it's normal, you know? Like,
yeah. That's how I got all the way up here soloing.
that's fucking crazy. Like, to stun lock these bosses in this tower is like, whew. A normal ad, sure, but like,
It could because it's a PlayStation. It could because it's a PlayStation and not cell phone. Remember, they didn't get the limit breaks as quick as we did.
I don't know. That's what we're gonna try to find out, you know?
Yeah.
Cause like legit, we could go get insane gear, if that's like really how it's working. You can just, once you get some, from what I'm understanding from you, it's like once you get enough bursts saved up, the fight's over at that point because you stun lock them forever. So
it works
we could
every
just
1, 2, 3 bursts, and it works every time.
Yeah, so that means we could
Whenever
just
I go
legit,
over 3 bursts.
like Rushi, I don't know if you know this, but Rushi like spawns like inside areas, so you can just farm all the ads. We could get your burst up that way. Just farming all the ads nearby. And then just laugh at that point, because you would own. Nothing would go to kill you, because that boss will one-shot anyone in this game right now. But not with that, because he won't be able to move.
I never tried on Roshi.
Well, if you got through this, it's the same type of resistances. So.
Is it?
Yeah. This exact tower is those type of resistances where you just can't stun lock them like that. Like a regular ass mob you can, but like not these type of mobs. Test your might. Test
I just
your
can't think of any
might.
theories.
I'm going through everything in my head. The only thing I've come up with is like I'm not super familiar with the mage, so maybe there's something causing it through that tree or something. I don't know.
I don't know. This is the only boss I have to worry about because they had it paralyzed. With the Magic Knight, if I can kill the ads, it's real super easy after that. I don't know which ad it does to paralyze, but one of them does in silence.
Yeah, tell me about it. Fucking annoying. Like you didn't have any like accuracy boost items, right? There are items that have accuracy on them. It's only like I'm just going through every possible thing in my head. And it's like you think PC or phone would have found something like that, because
I have no idea. I got the same equipment I had on my Magic Knight back on them.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll just run you through and kind of just see what's happening, and then compare and contrast all the items in your gear and all your skills, obviously, because that's important. If you like took a class share skill from a mage, you know what I mean, since nobody really plays mage Magic Knight, that might explain it, but I don't know.
I haven't changed the skills or anything. So. You don't know how strange that made me feel, like something game changing and I didn't even know about it.
Fuck yeah, you could have broke the fucking game, to be honest. Like, to be able to make a boss, which these are boss level mobs, like, to be able to make them be stun locked so they can't do anything for a whole fight, That's like never-ending possibilities. Yeah. I'm just thinking of all the bosses, like the shit we can't kill, like that hyper fucking crab that's blue, all these things that like have ridiculous status effect resist, like these bosses, like it's nuts. Got Kabolti hardcore, got awesome. Yeah, this place is a good farm for these. I'll actually be able to finally level up this gear. Try to activate a champion time for fun, so I'm just gonna auto attack for a second so my mod doesn't launch the other one. Come on, one more hit. There it is. Alright. Kabaldi yard ore. Give me all your ore. Oh. To be honest, I would even like, oh man. Like, shit, dude. Like, it's actually worth getting the burst gauge fucking equipment then. Because, damn. We're all going to be on Magic Knights at that point. Like, oof. Burst gauge equipment would be sick in that case, you know? Because we'd be able to just generate an extra burst gauge quickly to just get that stun lock started and go.
Yeah, it literally works 1 to 3 times every time.
Yeah, well, like you said you're keeping them stunned the whole fight. That's like irreplaceable.
You keep stunned the whole fight. It's so easy. You just stun them and keep on attacking. You get 2 bursts, and then by the time you use the...
Is it a one cost?
2,
it is a one cost.
One cost.
Yes, that's so perfect for my mono controller. Like, you have no idea how tickled I'm fucking getting right now. This is fucking insane. Like, I'm tempted to switch all this gear over right now and sit here and do this, but I'm the only one in here, so it's like, I'll probably die. Like, I have no faith in it, in myself like you do. Like, the fact that you did that is just mind-boggling to me. I would probably just fall over.
Remember, I'm a new player. I just do my thing.
Right?
I don't know what I did that's different than other people.
That's the point. It's not always good to follow the cookie cutter, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you may apparently discover something that, you know, hasn't been around. Like, 14-year-old game, nobody's been able to stun lock these bosses. It's supposed to be like a 1 in 10 chance or some shit. You're getting it off. You said like, once you get it started, they're permanently stun locked because you're generating so much gauge. So it's like, whew, damn. Oh yeah. Either way, once Visions gets back, I'm jumping on Magic Knight. Like, we'll just fucking fucking stun lock everything here, you know? I'll just copy your build as best I can and just fucking, we'll both stun lock the sons of bitches.
You get the shield from a rare job from the Tro in the castrum, and that's the shield I got.
Oh yeah.
And then, you get last shot.
Well, if it's not causing the bug, then I'll be getting the gear from here because it's like the shield and
Yeah.
the armor and the boots come from here, and you know what I mean. Because like I said, the gear you had back then was like low tier, like bad gear, you know. Like,
I wouldn't say they're bad gear.
well, this gear is like plus 50 strength, plus 50 vit gear. When
Yeah.
you take a Balti and you evolve it, you know.
Better than I have.
Yeah.
I have a Cabalti helmet equipped.
Yeah, but it's not evolved yet. It goes into Moto or whatever it's called, you know.
Yeah.
Matiao. But either way, we have to test the shit out of it because it is theoretically possible when you think about it to generate enough gauge to keep them stun locked. And if you're doing it on these bosses, shit, game breaking. We could just all four of us get on a Magic Knight, go to Roshi, and just kill all the mobs so we all have full burst gauge and just sit there and stun lock them the whole time. I'm game.
I'm literally just like flabbergasted.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking about the dragons right now, stun rocking the fucking dragons all the way up, everything. Because these have the same resistances of like a Roshi as far as like they're not supposed to be able to be stunned, like for
Which
shit.
dragons are you talking about?
The ones we DKs. Like, we'll be able to go infinitely up because they won't be able to move. Those dragons have the same resistances as these guys. Like, they're all supposed to be highly resistant to any kind of status effect, like stun, sleep, anything like that.
It was the best skill I liked the whole time because it always stunned them.
Yeah, I mean, you'll basically be invulnerable to anything except for a large group. Like,
No, it depends if how much damage they take off.
yeah, I'm
Because
saying.
some things are soloing, one-shotting me. I couldn't get before I got the burst up.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We'll be able to build burst. We could get a burst set out. Like, a burst set activates with any skill used, so a buff will trigger a burst set. And you'll instantly have what they do is they just throw a couple skills and they'll have a bar. So you'll start off with that stun. And if you're saying it hits at least 1 out of 3 times, if 4 people are using it, boom, they're already stun locked. Then you can just keep it up the whole time.
Agree.
Roshi dead, Dragon's dead, up to any level we want to take it to. Just game. Fuck. Like, we could all be glass cannons at that point. Fuck fit. Yeah, these heart quartz are dropping great here. Well, you're back now, so I can switch to Magic Knight and start tinkering. After we get out, because I can't class change in here. While he's healing his hand, I'll start trying to... Because I build fucking burst gauge very fast.
Humongous tumor on my arm too, so that might be it too.
Yeah, that would probably cause some numbness.
Like my arm still feels like it's dead asleep or something. I don't know how to explain it.
Just got like a giant growth.
Yeah. It's probably about 6 or 7 inches big.
That's what she said. Hell yeah. Cabalti Ardor, Cabalti Ardor. You guys getting it too?
Yeah.
Sweet. Are you guys cool with farming this for a while, or did you need to move somewhere else?
Yeah, we can do this for a while.
What are you doing, Vision? He poutedly left, and you're inviting him right back?
Yeah, put his diaper on.
I can't hear you. Your mic's super low again.
So you can put a diaper on and get over it.
Yeah, let me switch real quick. So let me switch and respec so I can... Class H. Shouldn't need to put any gear on or anything to test this. Because it's not about the damage. Yeah, I'm going to try that bug.
Just give me one moment. I'm going to...
Is your magic knight somewhat decent?
No. It's level 30, but it's going to have all my cosplays and shit. So.
Okay. Just try it out and you'll see it works like almost every time.
But like I said, it could be something with your build that's causing it because it's not supposed to happen, but we'll find out. I'm going to try, you know.
Yeah.
I'm going to get some potions just in case I need some. Because I don't know how tanky this guy's going to be. What'd you say you were going to do, Vision? I thought you said you were going to do something. Nope, he's good. Got it.
No, give me 1 second.
Okay, then I'm going to...
upgrade.
1000 decks. Which is status build reset. Reset. I believe I have my skills in the way I want them.
Hold on, let me put my equipment back into shared storage. I'll just give me the equipment back, but I'll show you the equipment I had.
I mean, I have some on, but
Alright.
like, I mean, I have anything amazing, but I have, like, I want to test it as is first, to see if, you know, like, yours is different. Because if I test it with your gear, then I'll have to narrow down exactly what gear it is. If that, you know what I mean? It doesn't narrow anything down. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, I was wondering what happened to you, Muji. I guess I found something out that's game changing. I didn't even know that was game changing.
Right?
It's very strange.
Yeah, apparently.
I guess when you stun the bosses at the tower, it's not supposed to happen, and I don't know. I'm just so confused because I always did it.
Basically, he said he was able to go through all these towers, like even Cabalti, or Cobalt Core, you know? He was able to stun lock all those bosses and never get hit. Like, just, that's what we're trying to figure out. Like, I just switched to Magic Knight because I'm going to test it. Are you ready yet? Oh, that's right, Duck's coming. 1 second. Are you coming, Duck? Or we're... Yeah, that's why I'm on it. Like, if he's able to stun lock the bosses, you're not supposed to. Like, he said he was doing it in core. That's, like, they have stun resistance, like Roshi, and, like, the dragons. They have the same resistance. I asked Holy. He said if he's able to do that, you guys are broken over there because you can't do that on phone. I've already been messaging them back and forth because it's like, this is, like, literally going to break the PlayStation if
Yo, what's up?
you can actually do that. Right, well, I think it's because of the burst gauge thing, you know? They have a problem building burst on phone Basically, the way that they're doing it on phone is they're getting all burst gauge gear, and then to get one burst gauge on there, they have to pop all of their 4 skills on the fighter, and that gives them 1 burst gauge. And then there's a 20-second cooldown on the burst gauge armor, and then they have to pop all 4 skills again. Think about it. Right? If we can just abuse stuns, we're gonna have so much fun with this game all of a sudden. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking crazy. Alright. Alright. Waiting on vision and duck. Oh, friend request. A Cabalti core, because that's.
Level up the gear.
I
Vision.
don't know why you're asking me. I'm not the party.
Yeah, you can join us. We got an extra opening.
Dragon Buster like is mainly used for AoE farming. That screenshot I sent you of that dude with like insane crit rate, he was using a Drag Buster AoE build, and that's how he was farming. I happened to run by him, and I was like, dude, Muji would love this. Screenshot it and threw it to you. I tried your fucking crab farm AFK on the Japan server. I couldn't believe that. Like I woke up and my inventory wasn't full, but I had like 3 stacks of fucking ores. I was like, okay. Yeah, I didn't even get any DXs. I got the Ls.
How about the PX or?
I got the LL and the Ls and the Ms. I didn't get any DXs from there last night.
Did they drop the PX ores that upgrade for 4,000?
Really? Oh yeah, I killed a boss on your head, dude. And me and him killed a boss on your head one time too. You could probably solo that crab boss, because somebody in my stream said I did when I was AFK. So you're probably soloing it whenever it pops up. We're a lot stronger than we were. Oh, we should have ran another one. Ooh. Why don't you come in here and leech while I
Why don't you just switch to Guardian?
test this shit?
You guys are fucking fighters. Just switch to Guardian.
Guardian? I'm on Magic Knight. What's the cost? MP? Okay.
Which burst? It's the very first one you start out with.
The fuck? I just leveled the fucking cosplay to level 30 and I went to equip it and it says it's only level 15.
exit, and then go back into it. Or you upgraded the exact same one that with the same name. The burst skill? Hold on.
Oh, see, that's different. So, who has a paralyzed skill? Why don't you just hop it? I'd like to go test. Well, let's go run one. Are you ready, Vision? Oh no, you're doing cosplays.
Hold on, give me one
That's right.
second. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here. I clearly upgraded level 30, and none of them are upgraded level 30.
Yeah, I get in her too.
So it's not letting you upgrade it anymore, correct?
But it ate the items that I put into it.
Yeah, it does.
And no,
it fails
it stopped me
sometimes.
from.
It doesn't
stopped me from
fail.
upgrading too.
Yeah, it does.
I've never failed a cosplay upgrade, not one time.
No, it
Set
said
to
it went
say
up to 30.
communication error and exit out, and you just lost the items that you used into it, and it doesn't even budget. I get it all the time whenever I go through the Sunstones.
I don't know about that,
That's the
man.
case. That's really shitty.
Because if there was something like that, like the whales would have complained like crazy, they would have patched it. That sounds really... How are you finding all these bugs that are impossible to anyone else but you?
Hold on, I gotta grab more shit now to upgrade it. So.
What do you mean?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? Well, that's what we're going to try to test, is see if we can replicate it, you know? Or if it's something to do with his build or something that's causing it. That's what we have to figure out. See, like what I did when I was leveling cosplays, all of a sudden it all got grayed out. I thought it was done. It was level 15. And it just turned out I was out of money. But we just farmed money.
I watched it upgrade to level 30.
From 15? In one shot? There's no way.
It went from 28 to 30.
Okay.
Like the end of 28.
And then reset back to 15?
Yeah.
Oh, here, do it this way. Put it on and tell me how much it costs.
I couldn't put it on because it cost too much.
Okay, we'll take everything else off and put it on and see how much it costs. Let's put it that way. Or just look at how much. Yeah, look how much it costs. Like you're gonna put it on. You know what I mean?
It costs. I mean, I upgraded it to 21 now, but it's 57.
Yeah, I mean that's not 30. Or it would be 30. I was wondering if it was like a visual bug. Try relogging real quick.
I mean, I've already started upgrading. I have enough.
Damn, look at that shit he has on. That sword is awesome. What the hell is that? Nora. That is sick as fuck, man. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. He's Chinese, but I'm on the Japanese server. Let's put it that way. Not the Chinese server. he's garbage, but like I look at his stats and shit. He's garbage, but that equipment is awesome. Mouse God Katana. Damn. Whew, that's a beautiful fucking
second
cosplay.
time getting into level 30. Let's see. Yay, it's level fucking 30 this time. It's so fucking annoying that I had to do that. It's wasted so much shit.
I've never had anything like that happen, to be honest, and I've been leveling up gear stuff, whatever. Core. That's where he said he managed to solo it way back when he was on the Magic Knight with that subpar build. Like, he was able to solo it by stun locking all these. And that's when I started messaging people like, is this really possible? And Holy and them was like, no, it's not possible. They have the same resistances as Roshi and the dragons and shit at DK. It's like, if you guys are able to do that on PlayStation, that means you guys can solo anything, any boss in the game. So then I got a boner.
So fucking annoying. I just basically use the materials to upgrade 2 cosplays just to get 1.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I just feel like something, like you did something. Like, it's really weird. Like, quick, hit save clip and go back and watch it again, please. Like, yeah, my save clip goes back 10 minutes or some shit.
You can do an hour.
He hasn't been on Magic Knight in a while. It's not like there's been an update since then, no?
That PlayStation 5 is crazy. You can save a fucking hour of gameplay.
Hell yeah, I can. You're on PS5 too?
Yeah.
Sweet. He's leveling up his Magic Knight. It's here with us. He should be able to. I mean, he's on a Magic Knight. Like I said, it might be something to do with his build. It might be that he's a mage in Magic Knight. It might be that he has some kind of piece of gear that's giving him accuracy, because accuracy is a stat in this game you could get gear for. So I'm going to test it on mine if you ever fucking get here, and go from there. If I can't do it, then I'm going to have him get on his character, duplicate it, everything as much as he can, and we're going to watch him and figure out why it's happening that he's able to completely stun lock these bosses and solo it. Because, I mean, think about your gear 2 weeks ago. You know, motherfucking way you were soloing Cabalti core. Just stun locking all the bosses.
I clearly leveled it up to level 30.
That's fucking crazy.
It's 29.
Clip it.
There goes 30.
Clip it and send it into the chat. Let me have a look. I could also copy it and send it into the Holy and see it's Holy and them and see if they can figure out what the hell's going on. Come on, Doc. I want to try this shit. This is 15 minutes. You're here where? I don't see you. Doc, where are you? No, you're not. I told you Japan server. Do you really think I would be sitting here whining if you were here?
I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, even if there's a 1% chance that he's not exaggerating, I'm game. Fuck. This would be so broken. Because you'd be able to hex, rune attack, and just fucking basic attack anything down in the game. Come on. Beast. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, see, but he said this isn't a stun, right? We said. Like, were you like applying hex first? No, you weren't even using hex back then. Fuck, this is like mind blowing. Because like if you were using hex, you were reducing its resistances, but there's no way you were because you said you were just going from scratch. Oh, I could steal pump muscle? Sweet. It only lasts fucking 90 seconds, but hey. Alright, let me put on this one. Core. That's the best duplication method is to do core. Plus we're trying to get our stones. What's in rage? Why do you want to do the rage? Oh, so you're trying to get something for yourself out of this. That's what you're saying. Racist.
Gotta make that thing shorter in order to send it to you.
Alright. Alright, let's try this shit. Guys, we can all edit it in there. We can edit it in there. Is it something you need to do out here? $20 now. Standing here. You might want to join the party first. There we go. Right? This is gonna be sick. Multi-core. Alright, stream. Test 1. Vision, will you lead the way? I'm not on the fighter anymore. I don't have that much defense. No, never mind. I guess Duck's gonna lead the way. I think Vision might be busy. I might be able to maybe handle it. Let's try.
I'm trimming the clip to see if I can send it.
Boom, okay. So.
You use these guys to build up your burst and go up there and just.
Okay, I gotta turn off my auto skill then so that way I can do it without accidentally throwing it on the ads, you know? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because it's one fucking cost. I'm gonna constantly be building that. Alright, boss. Test 1. Let's lock you up. Exciting. I'm still silenced though. There it goes. Okay. Silence over. Here we go. He's hitting me. That's 1. It's 2. It's 3.
You already got him stunned.
That's 4.
The pink thing is the stun.
Wow, he was hitting me. He was hitting me with the pink thing on.
You're poisoned.
Oh, he
That's
said
why
it
you're
will.
getting hurt.
He said he sold this and he just unlocked these bosses, so
You already stunned him.
we'll find out, because I will get wrecked by that fucking robot guy if he's not paralyzed. No doubt about it. Okay, you lead off. You lead off. Oh, never mind. You're almost dead. Vision's still down. No, Vision's here. Okay. All right. Test 2. This is a long fight. Stay out of the fight, Duck. It's not a fucking paralyze. It's a stun. All right. So I can't really tell when he's stunned though, except for the fact that he stops hitting, I guess. Okay. There's one. He's stunned right now. There's 2.
Yep.
I'm gonna constantly stun lock him now then, if that's possible. Because look at that, every fucking 3 seconds or less, I'm gonna blast him. And he's not hitting me right now. He's still not hitting me.
I'll stun him again.
He hit me once. Still hitting. He's stunned again. Okay. Now he hit me again. I think you would need. I think you need more magic knights. Nope, he's still attacking me. That's 4 in a row. 5 in a row with him attacking me. 6 in a row. 7 in a row that he's attacked me.
I think there's diminishing returns on stuns.
He said he stun locked him the whole way through. That's how he cleared it.
Well, clearly it didn't work.
It could be a piece of his gear.
Stun him.
Or he could be taking a skill from Mage that was causing it. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, if we're really trying to test it, why wouldn't we just have him hop on the character that's apparently able to do it?
Because his hand hurt, remember? He can't play right now.
I can show you right now. I got everything transferred.
Alright, do it. Go hit that dragon, build up your burst while he's killing the ants.
I don't got it. It's not this character, it's the other one. But I'll do it with this one.
Oh, fuck. Won't let me change there. I was gonna say, it won't let me change targets.
I have to get my burst up, but I have to take off more damage. I don't got nothing on
The
this
reason
guy.
I think he should do it on whatever character he was able to do it on, because you
Yep.
need to start with a
Okay,
base.
I got this done.
I'm gonna replicate everything. Alright,
Yeah,
and there's 2 of us doing it now. So one was gonna be the stun locking then.
Well, I'm taking off 0, so it's not gonna work.
He's definitely not stunned.
I'm blasting every 3 seconds or less, so like this ult is hitting him non-stop. And the stun lasts 5 seconds, and I'm blasting him with it.
It's on.
Theoretically possible. With multiple magic knights? Moji. Magic Knight. With your mod. Let's go. I need a second that can generate bursts like me, you know? No, we're still running through. Did you die or something? Well, it's gonna take you time to get on your Magic Knight. Oh, I don't want to run in there first. I'm squishy. Okay.
I'm pretty sure if it finished uploading, I think it would.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bring it up on my phone here in a minute. Check that out. Send it to them. Yeah. We'll try to replicate everything we can from his build that was causing it to stun lock these bosses. But what it could have been is that, because from what he said earlier, it could have been that he thought they were stun locked because he was thinking just the purple thing on him meant it was stun locked. But like I said, if we throw a whole bunch of magic knights at one, that's a thought, you know?
Now use your burst whenever you fight this next one, and he should be stunned 1 or 2 times.
You're saying he'll be stunned in the first 2 bursts. That's what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just do him on myself. Stay back here. Well, stay out of the fight. Let me see if I can lock him. Because I can tell when I'm getting hit, that's for sure. Alright, I have 2 bursts. Well, 1 burst and it'll be ready right after. There's 1 miss. Here comes the second.
You got him stunned.
Alright. How can you tell if he's stunned? I don't see the stun.
He's got
You
the
know
X
that
symbol
little
and he's got the
fireball
little
pink
flame.
thing?
Yeah.
He's got the X symbol?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it
Yeah,
now.
he's got the
Okay,
flame
far
symbol.
top. Alright. I just wasn't zoomed out far enough, apparently.
Now use it again.
It's up.
Oh, you don't
I'm just
got it.
waiting on it to cast it. There it goes. I know. No. No. That's like 6 misses in a row. 7 misses in a row. 8 misses in a row.
Worked.
How much deck did you have at the time? Do you remember? 9 misses in a row.
He's already stunned.
Okay, that one hit, yeah.
Yeah,
So look
he
at my
was-
health. What do you mean? I'm dead.
When he's stunned, you keep
He's
on
like, it worked as I fall over dead on the ground. I mean, I put my decks at 1,000. Did you have more than 1,000 decks?
I don't think so. I used agility, dex.
Are you jumping on your other Magic Knight right now?
Yeah, I can jump onto it.
Alright, let's do it. Let's test it. Mood, you get on a Magic Knight? So yeah, you are, or yeah, you're not? Okay, got it. Thanks for the help.
Check
It's
that
not,
clip out.
it's not a silence or a stun, so what would be the point? Yeah, it's a paralyze. So why would we look for something with a silence or stun?
I mean, to be fair, it
No,
is
we're sitting here
causing
waiting.
a stun because it clearly puts the X symbol on
What'd you say?
for stun.
X symbol?
It is technically a stun. Yeah, it
That's
puts
what I
the
thought,
X,
though.
which is stun.
That's what I thought, but he said paralyzed, so.
Well, I mean, that could just be terrible translation. It's
It
kind of
might
like,
be
you know,
paralyzed. I don't know.
I just think if we,
whatever
to test
the
it
wants,
properly,
puts-
if all 3 of us just go full bore at it, especially 2 of us with mods, the fucker will definitely be stun locked. You know what I mean?
This guy's not really playing a monk, is he? Oh my god, poor guy.
I loved it. Did you see that fucking sword? It's beautiful. His stats were god awful, but that sword is beautiful. Yeah, it's just a basic fucking alt. That's what makes it amazing, because I can just auto cast that shit. He's
Wait,
coming on
what's that?
his. He's coming on the glitched character that was managing to do it. I want to wait for that. Yeah, that video is processing still. It takes a while, so I'm waiting. By the way, in case you're wondering. Did you clip it down, or is it like a massive fucking 1 hour goddamn video?
I took it down.
Okay.
It wouldn't let me send the video even half that size.
It's up, then it's up. If it's up, then it's up, then it's up. Who the hell's listening to music?
Shitty music at that.
Nah. Paging Dr. Spike. Paging Dr. Spike. Your
Yeah.
party will meet you at the service center. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm equipping my stuff.
If you want, I can, I'll run in with my Magic Knight as well.
Please, yes. More the better. Like,
My Magic Knight, I'm pretty sure won't die to anything.
because I mean, if we have 4 motherfuckers, that's a full test, you know. Like, we could let him do the first boss since he said, you know, he was doing it by himself, and then after that, we'll just go full board just to see if it's possible with all 4 of us.
My Magic Knight's got.
Like I said, I'm 99% sure that he was mistaken. But if it's that 1% that you can do it, that's game breaking. Don't you agree? I mean, me too. That's why we're doing this, dude. You think I was just like, okay, let's go do Roshi right now? No.
Alright, go ahead on me.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Hold on, I need to equip my prana.
Okay.
It heals me.
He's replicating his build. He's doing the same stuff he had. That's why. If he has anything different and it's not a replication of what he was doing. Well, that's why I said try to get everything you can.
Set up.
He just has them on in a different order. Alright, let's do this. He's like, his boobs aren't big enough. This is not the Spike we remember. Alright. Test number 2. Spike goes first boss. So that way he can replicate. If he can, then we're really fucking set. If he can just replicate it right off the bat. But yeah, he said back then he was soloing this whole tower, just unlocking all these bosses. Like, money. Alright, you need the ads to build big gauge, right? You want us to stay back here?
Yep.
Or- One. What the fuck? Am I seeing what I'm fucking seeing? That was lasted forever compared to mine. It's up again. What the fuck is going on?
Another thing though is he's doing a lot more damage than you did, so he's killing it faster. And are you spamming it on cooldown? I don't think so. I think he's waiting for it to use again.
No, let him do the whole tower. This is a whole test of it. If he's not doing it, then yeah, let's fucking jump in and do it. But
I'm wanting to see it on the armor-plated ogre.
that's what me too. Yeah, like, fuck.
Because he'll take longer to kill, so it's gonna take more stuns.
I mean, this guy too would have been hard to solo back then, like for sure.
Oh,
Okay, it's up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So basically a 15-second stun. Alright, it's down. You missed the first one. Missed the second one.
I don't got no stun.
Missed the third one. What's up again? 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're trying to figure out. This is gonna be crazy if it works.
Increase my burst quicker.
That's what I'm saying. 4 fucking magic nights? Like, 15 seconds is a long time for us to just spam. Or wait, well, obviously, build and then spam. What'd you say?
Got to the point there where it looked like diminishing returns. I don't know for sure yet, but it definitely looked like it.
Well, if I get the right one, that does it.
Well, we'll get to the ogre. We'll find out for sure. Because, like, you ain't gonna kill that one fast.
I'm stunned. Crap.
Just try to run me over? Dick. Does running away actually do anything?
Yeah, it causes them not to attack.
No,
Really?
they still attack you.
I was gonna say, they always hit me. I mean, he said he was soloing it 2 weeks back then, so it's like he had way worse gear back then and everything. So, to be able to soul this back then, I just want to see it. I just want to see him do the whole dungeon and see it stun lock, especially the ogre nonstop. Like, I get he's having bad luck getting stunned or whatever, silenced right now, but as long as he gets through it, that's all I care about. And then we're going to test it with 4 motherfuckers and just blast it and see if we can stun lock together. What's the odds of it being... I highly doubt anything would be based on party. I know, I'm saying it would be far harder to script something where it was based on the party than it would the player. So I doubt it would be based on party. It'd be more likely that, yeah, it would be more likely it's based on the mob, you know what I mean? Not the party or player. Like, they become more resistant on each one, not that we can't do it as often. That's more likely. Where's... Wait. What's the Diablo tree? Is it like a skill? Yeah, what tree? No, where's the Diablo tree? I'm so confused.
Diablo 3.
Oh, 3!
Unless...
I thought you meant... Are you trying to say 3? Like Diablo 3? Okay. Okay, go ahead. What were you saying? Okay, so let's pay attention. He should be starting to stun lock any second now. Because this is the one I was thinking, like, there's no way he was able to solo this. Because it was just... stun locking for that fucking long seemed impossible. But let's find out.
Got the hill first.
Okay.
I don't got
Yeah,
potions equipped.
That's the thing. I think he was using either heal burst or potions before, which means he's getting hit. He's just occasionally getting the stun off, which is allowing him to do more damage with taking less damage.
Still.
Yeah, I haven't seen this guy get stunned in a while.
Were you killing the crystals when you did it? Or were you doing it like this? You need to replicate.
I was killing the crystals.
Alright, kill the crystals. Let's go.
Okay. I need to equip my potions because I don't got my potions equipped.
Alright, this one's down. Alright. Yeah, try to replicate everything you did because it's not a good test if you're not. Let's see you stun them.
No, I missed two.
I don't know what all I
mean,
did.
it hit. It put the circle on him, but it didn't stun him. So let's be real. It didn't actually miss.
Alright, everybody get ready. Let's do it together. Since he's down. Alright, there we go. Mod on. Oh, we do too much damage. Fuck.
To be fair, none of our stuns worked.
Yeah.
I
launched 3 right there.
I'm done with this little project. I don't think it's a thing. Personally, I'm done anyways. If you guys want to continue doing it, it's fine.
We haven't gotten to test it with 4 people doing it. What if it's possible? What if we just abandon this and it's actually possible, like he says, to stun lock?
Like that mod didn't get stunned
luck,
at all.
It's not a good luck thing, because that's what I'm telling you, is that it's supposed to be impossible to keep a boss stun locked, like you said. If you keep them stunned for a whole fight...
The best fight to show you is the dragons.
But you said you did it here. You soloed it here and stun locked them.
Yes. I did do that.
That's what I want to see. I just want to see it one time work to where you actually can keep them stunned. Because it's supposed to be less and less likely that you can stun. Does he wake up when you hit him?
That didn't work.
Man, I don't know. Like, you weren't exaggerating, were you? Because you realize I'm gonna test this for like 30 fucking hours.
No, I'm not exaggerating.
That didn't work.
And you were seeing the X above his head, not the purple thing.
Yes. Purple thing.
The purple thing. The purple thing's not a stun.
That was a total fail on stunning, just saying.
Oh my god. Yeah, the purple thing's not a stun, dude. Just so you know. The purple thing is the debuff. You just completely killed my hopes and dreams. You like, I actually feel sad right now. I was so excited. No, that purple thing's not paralyzed. Darn it. Alright, you coming back in, Spike? Of course you are. Why would you want to do something that helps the other people? You racist?
Alright, let me quit potions first before I do this. I'll show you what I'll do, exactly what I was doing before.
Well, we'll just fight it now, and I'll help you. But, yeah. Okay. You're going to quit potion. You can quit potion still. I'm just saying I'm going to help you, because I don't want it to take forever. Not that I do great damage on this character, but still. Because above all...
Happened, by the way? You said you were going to fucking take like a 2-hour nap. You fucking dipped out on it.
Alright.
I don't blame you, man. I figured as much. Long day at work. Physically demanding.
Oh, you have to pay attention? That sucks. Here's my question is, which purple were you seeing on him? The tornado?
No.
No, he's talking about the flame one.
Okay.
Yeah. That means they're paralyzed.
No, I just got done farming Ron. I had no money.
You see that thing over his head? That's
Yeah.
exactly what.
Yeah, that's what you want, not the flame. The flame is different.
Yeah, that's
He
the
can
one I'm
he can
talking about.
he can resist the stun and still have the flame on him. Because I had it up a lot, but he wasn't actually stunned. He was still hitting me.
Well, I
Nope.
do have high evade, so maybe I just didn't notice getting hit.
I thought I was being fairly nice. Maybe I. It's like, I'm
I
gonna go
don't
stop.
know.
I'm gonna go farm by myself. Ah.
Alright, I need to use this guy to get the gauge up.
How many times he pulled me out of where I was doing to help him with shit? The fuck? You can do some shit together that you don't need right at that second. Come on.
I'm building up gauge, because this guy takes 2 or 3 hits.
I've already missed 2, so.
Okay, I got the gauge up. And it worked.
It didn't work.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was staring above his head.
I just not used it and it paralyzed it, then he died instantly afterwards.
On my screen.
Build your burst on the next one, but save it for the ogre.
Yeah. Do that.
Alright.
I'm not saving shit because I generate every 3 seconds. I mean, I already wanted to kind of run this in a way because, like I told Vision earlier, I want to have a Magic Knight and a healer ready to go at all times, but something to test for right now.
I
Anyway.
think it's this one that stuns.
Which one of these guys sleeps or whatever? Yeah, you said you were pregnant. Congratulations.
No, what'd you say though?
I'll pass. I'll pass. Yeah. You guys get 3 minutes.
We're trying to build up our stats
If you
right
want to.
now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not into that. I gotta actually be
Is it
productive
even-
today.
Is there even a reason to do Bogu?
He needs.
Very first thing you do is attack the tornadoes.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the tornadoes and we're gonna let you fight the dude.
Yeah. I believe that you stunned him. I just think you, after that you didn't realize it wasn't stunning him, that it was just applying the flame buff. I think you weren't looking for the X. I think because when you first came in here, you said, "See the flames up every time I was missing the stun." And I think you were just healing yourself because you had that OP heal, and that's how you got through it. I don't think it was a stun lock, man.
Not
Like even with me blasting with you, his stun resistance is still going up. Like it's not like it's like we were saying, it's his side. He becomes more resistant. We don't stun less.
still not stunned.
Yeah, I've already blasted 6, so this is number 7.
I'll use
Still
my
not
abilities.
8,
Still not stunned. Still
Nope.
not stunned.
9, 10, 11. Yeah, I just threw 11 with no stun.
So, obviously I haven't been playing this game forever, but this is my theory. Different mobs have different stun resistance. Even, I don't think all of the mobs in the tower have the same resistance as world bosses.
No, I didn't say all. He said
for example,
he said that if he stun locked
has
all the way
really
through, then he can stun lock Roshi. That's what he said. Because
Okay.
that's what he
Yeah.
said, is that he stun locked all the way through here. Everything was constantly stunned. He didn't get hurt.
I haven't seen that ogre get stunned once in any
Yeah.
of these runs. That
That's
was
It's
what I'm trying to
possible.
figure out. I mean, either way, Magic Knight's OP as fuck, but still.
I'm just saying, it doesn't matter. Like
But if it's just
between
the purple
all of us
things,
doing it, like the time before we did like 15 bursts, dude. You can't run up to Roshi and pop 15 bursts and not have them work. We're all dead.
Exactly. I mean, we could
Yeah.
charge our burst beforehand, but it needs to work more than just the first time. We can't kill him in 15 seconds.
Alright, this one should work. Alright, I think we show you.
This one should work.
This mob can be stunned. That's the thing. We've seen this mob get stunned. It can definitely be stunned.
No, it's the highest resistance one in here is the
though.
ogre. That's the one we want to see you stun more than once. I believe you could do it once. Oh, limit break? That sucks. If only you had some more ores. I'm totally gonna build a Magic Knight build now. I got an idea. Anyways, core. Can you guys do the first couple bosses? I'm gonna go take a piss, fill my coffee. I'll be right back.
I'll save all my parts for the ogre.
Oh yeah, test it all you can. Like I said, I don't think it's possible, but if that 1% chance is praying that you're right, trust me, because we'd be able to do everything right now. Be right back. My fucking video is still processing. What the fuck? Alright.
I'm gonna use the thing that increases my ability whenever I get to it. Because I haven't been using my buffs that I normally used.
What shield? No.
Okay, you got maximum burst. This is this one that you want me to do it with, right? Next one? Alright.
So he's like, let me turn it on then. Bitches. Would you ever doubt the Spike Reaper? I'm not the Spike Pussy or Marshmallow. I'm the Reaper. Did you bang your woman? You weren't. I don't remember you going for very long. Or did she just like pass out?
It's gone for a while.
I didn't hear you. Fuck. Your mic comes in so low sometimes.
I was gone for like an hour, dude.
Oh, you were? Fuck. Yeah, you could have been. I kind of lose track of time when I'm just like entertained by something.
Not stun, not stun, not stun, not stun.
I've done 3 so far. 4.
Maybe I didn't stun this guy, but it's been
Well,
a while,
that-
so I just think I stunned it all the way through. But I have high agility where they don't hit
7.
me very often.
Yeah, but that's different than the
Stun
whole
locking,
theory.
like you said.
Yeah.
There it is. There's one stun.
Stunned him.
There's one, finally. But stun locking? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I hate you. You got me so fucking excited.
Alright, I'm gonna use the stun on this guy.
Ooh, we've already seen that this guy can be stunned easier. Like I said, that wasn't the theory.
Oh.
You were saying that you stun locked everything.
Yep.
Stunning is nice. Stun locking is broken.
Yeah, nobody said you couldn't beat it. It was the fact that you said you beat it because you stun locked the whole dungeon. And so it's like, and you're like, maybe I missed the first 2 or 3, but after that they were stunned the whole time, and that's amazing. That was the reason everybody got excited, dude. Because the possibilities are endless if you could have stun locked any fucking boss in this dungeon. Because these fuckers, some of them have really nice resist.
It's been a long time ago. I remember stun locking almost everyone, though.
Everybody remembers things differently.
Yep.
I mean, in my own head, I had some serious fucking game when I was young. But when I look back on it, half of that shit was pretty corny. That I said. I got my share, but still, corny. Alright. Everybody ready?
Hold on, I have to switch characters.
Okay. This is my new baby, so I would like to. I may even make this my farmer, because I could stun lock a fucking mob, I would think. Well, not if it fucking resistance. Well, it wouldn't matter. You're gonna kill it in 15 seconds. Let me know when you're ready. Get everybody's shit so you guys can. We all can limit break and level gear. Me included, because my farmer needs some upgrades. Well, you ready?
He's depositing his cosplays.
Yeah.
Oh, you're switching characters all together. Shit.
Yeah. This is not the one I need to level up.
Hey, look at all these people fucking farming. Look at that. That's a lot of names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 full parties sitting here farming. That's what I like to see. Let's go, PlayStation. Oh, that's right. This is the JP server.
But yeah, just because I remember stun locking them doesn't mean I did
Right?
it all the way through.
It's like when you catch a fish this big. Ooh, I like that cat. You see that cat? Oh, I went away. There was like this. You think it would do it?
The black cat that circles around you.
Yeah, I like that. That's cute. Video is complete. Turn it sideways and stick it up your candy ass. Alright, level 6 to level 8. You said it bugged at 28, right? Let's go forward.
No, it went to 29 and to 30. Watched it, but it clearly went to 30.
I mean, I was already planning on running Magic Knight for debuff and shit when we needed it, when we had a healer, but, like, you could theoretically do it for a lot of stuff if it just stuns the fuck out of shit. Does the ult do damage too, by chance? Or is it just a CC? Were you putting the Utoris into the Utoris? No. Okay. For a second there, it looked like you did. I was like, what the fuck? So jealous of you. You're scrolling down there, I'm like thinking, damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of pretty Utori hands. Come on, Spike. I want to farm. Should have just been like, yo, do one without me while I go change everything over.
Well, you can do one without me.
You say that now. You're probably almost done now.
Go to level 30.
Is it going to take you like 5 more minutes? Or are you about done?
It should be about 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes, okay. Let's go.
Did you see it go to level 30 and then look at it, it's 15?
Alright, I was still getting there. A long ass fucking video, dude. Oh, no, but did go through the whole video. I was just looking away. I watched most of it. Apparently missed the end. Alright, 1 second. Let me start this and then I'm gonna try to get it to actually scroll through now that it's loaded. The fuck? It doesn't want to let me like go to a certain point of the video for some reason. There it goes. Right here. Let's see what this is. Okay, you're at 19. Let's go a little further. 29.
I get it to level 30 and then I go to equip it and it's level 15.
It's just you have so many of them. I keep thinking maybe you mixed them up.
It wouldn't matter. It would still show on the equip list when I click that button to equip it.
She was clipped differently. See, I would clip it again, but just the last like 15 seconds. So that way, like, we can just keep, keep playing it over and over again right there, so we can kind of figure out, like, what happened from 29 to 30 and right after. I would look back to your inventory though. It's more likely that the shit went like in a different place or something. Fucked up that way.
No, it's nope.
Alright, 15 seconds. At 15 seconds, you're at 28. Push up, it went to 9. You're on the same one at 20. Boom. At that point, it went to 30. Now, you went back in. Yeah, it worked fine. Yeah, you switched gear after that. The level 30's right there. You leveled up 2 different pieces of gear, dude.
There's no level 30 in my inventory.
It's equipped to you. Go look. Yeah. You had a level. You leveled up the bottom one, okay? The one right above it. You had a level 20, a level 25, and then that one at the bottom that you took to 30. And then after that, you skipped back up and you leveled the other one. I knew it had to be something. It just took me like 10 times rewinding it before I saw what you clicked on. Go look at your cosplays now. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, give me a moment.
If you clip it down to the last 15 seconds or so, well, let's say the last, 15 seconds, you'll see what I mean. You could go a little longer just to see what I mean by which one you clicked on, but. Last 20 seconds of the clip, you'll see it take. You'll see yourself take it from 28 to 29. Okay. And then 29 to 30. And then you go back in and you click on it. And then you go level a completely different piece of equipment from refinement level 6. You took this one, and it's like, yeah. Unless I'm seeing things, because like, say, 10. exit out. You went back over. Yep.
Oh, no, I accidentally clicked on the tower.
See, the only problem with the game actually super fucked me. I wasn't paying attention when I went back to upgrade it again. It's the only one in my. I was just upgrading the lowest one because I only had one in my inventory to level that was super low. You watched me bring it up to 30. It glitched, said it was 15, and I went to upgrade it again, and it was like it was never leveled. I wish I had another one because I need one more. I don't want to do a puppeteer.
You just tired me.
Oh.
I want to do it again with this character. I'm pretty sure I did do that. But I don't see how I can remember it now.
Did you get it? Did you get it?
No, I didn't get the invite.
1 second. Get through the fucking chat real quick so I can back out. Alright, try it again. Alright, good now? Do me a favor when we get in your vision. Take a picture of your cosplay. Just that one page.
Oh, rip. I screenshotted the game when I took a screenshot. Oh, that should have been right.
God, you're making me so fucking hungry, Moody. Bastard. It sounds so good if my teeth weren't fucked up. Ugh. What kind are you eating today? Locked it. Relocked it. At 15.
Yeah, because
And then when you go back through, you went into here. And this is where I need to pause, where you're about to be. Because you go in and you select, reselect where you're at. And you have a level 19, a level 25, a level 15. I'm 99% sure that's what you did. Because I'm sitting here looking at it over and over and over again. And all of a sudden, there's one more that's 30, and there's still a level 25 and a 19 sitting here. But
yeah, it's because
if you showed me the screenshot, did you send it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be able to tell just by looking at it. Because you said you had no more than the ones you had equipped at that point then. Because you wish you had one more. How? There's your 25. And there's your 19. Okay. Let me go right here. See, I feel like any wizard below 300 cast speed is gonna have a really hard time though. See, then you're magically. This is what's confusing me. You went completely on a different one. I don't understand how you're doing it. But you say you don't have another one. And you haven't logged out. Doesn't matter. If it somehow fucked up, it would just all appear back in your inventory. The stuff that it didn't need to level up, basically. Because it would legit like. Because it would create corrupt data in your game if somehow this would happen. And I'm sitting here like, the 15 one is what I want to see. At one point you showed me. Okay. The first thing I would look for, well, you got rid of all your 1-stars, right? If it return, oh shit, was it like 0.3? No, it might go in your item mine box, but look for that 8-star. 1 second. If it does return the items, you'll be able to pick out that 8-star that you threw in at the end. Towards the end, whatever you want to say. I'm just trying to get to this one point in the video. It's being stubborn. Right there, right there, right there. Oh, it's just a second off. It's like at 3 seconds remaining in the video, and I just can't get it there. Right there. Okay. Fourth is shield. The fifth is yeah, I would definitely log out. Like I'm sitting here looking at it, it's like I can see why it would be bugged out, because on my screen it looked like you changed the item. What the hell is
Died.
Aren't those the strength crit rate ones, or is that the vit ones? Oh yeah.
What?
Oh no, I was wondering where your strength was coming from on there. Like I see the stamina, Mind, and then you're getting 30 strength, and I was trying to figure out what item was giving you that.
The one at all the way at the top that I have equipped.
The pillow?
The red lord shit.
Oh. Yeah, strength, dex, negative intelligence. Can't do it.
But yeah, another thing is like, I only had one item to upgrade. And, as in like, you know, from level 1. Or whatever, it starts at 0. Yet, I ended up doing it twice.
Has anyone been leveling a cosplay before, and when you take it to 30 and go to put it on, it says level 15?
It does that sometimes.
I don't believe you any Spore Spike.
I think Big Sure the next time it does it. It says communication error when it does it.
Yeah, so far all of them are saying no, never heard of anything like that happening.
Another thing is those. I don't know if a lot of people are upgrading as fast as I was just breezing through it on, like, mobile.
Cause that would be like a possibility for a dupe glitch or something. Can I save that video? I think I can. No, I don't think it'll let me save it actually. Damn it. Yeah, if I can't even like fucking upload it.
I'm gonna log out, I'll be right back.
Alright. Spiky! I also gotta figure out my build on this guy. I think I was just kind of winging it. Obviously take maxed out magic buckler. I was in wind defense because it actually gives you something. It's agility.
No, didn't give me any cosplays back.
Raise agility 250 for 30 seconds. Oh, I see, because the one I have is like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it didn't give me anything back.
Send that video to me in an email, dude. So that way I can post it to them. Maybe they can figure it out, you know? Or upload it to YouTube real quick. Do you have a YouTube account?
I don't have shit like that on my phone.
Alright, I'll show you what it does when you're leveling out.
Oh, second.
Got the picture.
Where is it? Spike. Invite.
I just sent it. That's what it does when you're leveling up
Yeah, I'll let you
cosplay.
invite me
And it
first.
doesn't level it up.
If it's magically disappearing cosplays, like that's like a huge bug that needs to be figured out why it's
I just took
happening.
pictures, so.
Yeah, that's the reason I was slightly upset. I wasted hell of materials for fucking nothing.
I know, that's the error it gives when it does that.
He didn't get there,
Materials.
I didn't get an error.
and you didn't lose your items when you got the communication error. The communication error is to protect from something like that.
Still deletes the items.
Next time it does it, make sure you take a video.
I'm gonna watch the video.
Not to mention, like, that's an automatic refund for everything you spent, like, if your items are disappearing.
I figure it's just a fail. And it does that when you're going through a lot of level ups. If it didn't say the error, I don't know. It always says the error.
Yeah. They're saying it's never happened on mobile.
Lol. I clearly fucked up.
Motherfucker.
I'm too tired. But it's pretty funny. You went all detective and you couldn't figure it out, and it's so fucking obvious.
To me, it looked like you leveled up a different item, so...
It is. It's a completely different item. It's not even the same equipment. One's a right hand and one's a left.
Fuck my life.
Well, let me see how far away I am. Oh man, I could probably just equip something now. That's a little bit of upgrade.
This guy. So I said all your items were there. I didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And then Spike is just egging you on by saying he's missing items somehow.
Yeah. That's honestly what the most threw me off. Like, what? It's a fucking thing? Fuck this game.
Oh, like it only does that when it says communication error. I was confused when you said it.
Yeah,
But you say you're missing the items
I didn't
after
get
the
that.
communication error.
Not the one you're upgrading, but the ones that you put into it.
See, take a video.
I'm the kind of person I will admit when I fucked up.
Well, thank you, because it would fucking eat me alive trying to figure it out. Because, like I said, it looked like you were doing different. You know, it wasn't the same thing because it was still there, and it was still. I don't know, that looked perfectly normal. Like I said.
After this, though, give me a second. I think I just need to put like a couple levels on something.
Okay, that's great. Fucking dick. Not to mention I just involved the inside. I'm not even gonna tell him because it's too embarrassing to me. So now I was gonna eat them alive the whole time. I don't even care. Fuck them. Spike, dude. If you're not 100% sure on something, like, it's cool. It's cool, like, for real, like, because I will test anything you say as if it's fact. So just don't do that to me, okay? Just don't do that to me.
I don't like those stuff. You sat there with me fucking doing some stupid math earlier.
Because now you're gonna have me counting every fucking cosplay to see if any of them disappeared.
I know when you use the some goods, if they disappear, I don't worry about it.
So swear to me right now, swear to God that you know you've had items disappear.
I promise you.
No, swear it. Swear to God.
I don't swear.
Okay. That's all I need to hear.
I'm serious. I'll think if I can show a video of it next time I'm upgrading. I'll sit there and take a video and I'll show you that those disappearing. It doesn't level up the items.
You know how stubborn I am. I spent 16 hours trying to get a fucking sword I didn't even want. Because it wouldn't give it to me.
Reminding me, I need to go fucking find my intro still.
Yeah, I love this fucking sword. I have seen a difference in the crit. It's not perfect, but I've seen a difference. Let's put it that way.
I'm glad I only have to upgrade it a little bit, because what I'm gonna upgrade is a fucking puppeteer piece, and I don't want to keep that on. I'm hoping to get another fucking glove from the Bound and Gotcha when I roll forward with the GMs.
What, Matt? That never happened here. There's also, oh my god, this is crazy. Is there any way we can get a hold of the video? There's also a sell option in the items may be mistakenly sold as material. Gears and cosplays can be locked to avoid selling them accidentally, but material doesn't have the lock feature.
Hold on.
Might be a bug actually, happens way too frequently. But we've never heard of anything disappearing.
Like, just saying, if you're just tagging along on that character, you don't have to go in and risk dying.
Hey, you don't have to die, dude. Just chill. It's better for you to get the rewards.
Well, it's bugging me because I remember it wrong, and I don't like to remember things wrong. Sometimes I get the limit gauge just to use it.
It bugs me because I'm too trusting. Apparently. Because I 100% was all in. Let's go.
I mean, it's literally bugging me because normally I don't remember things wrong, but
it's better than figuratively bugging you. I mean, shit.
Do it.
I mean, it would bug me too, you know? Like, I'm just... Ah!
I'm not... I know I'm human and I make mistakes, but I just remember it the way I remember it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But that communication error, it's happened like 3 or 4 times on me. Every time I go through some goods, it does it. I know for a fact about that one.
And the items disappeared after. Everything you used.
The
wasted.
ones that I'm putting into the item. Not
all
the
those
item
disappeared.
Yeah, the ones that you put into the item.
And the item did not upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's like I said, in 13 years, that has never happened on mobile. You have the one...
Don't start it. Don't start it. You gotta invite him and then let me do this real quick.
Okay. This is just like the stun thing, dude. Like, in 13 years, it's never happened before. Are you 100% sure that it happened?
100% sure about the items.
Before I embarrass the shit out of myself, making a big deal about it.
Just don't tell them about it, and I'll take a video, then I'll show you.
Because, like, if I, you know, like, go full on this because you're 100% sure, and then they look into your account, and you're wrong, I'm going to look like a complete asshole. They're never going to believe anything I say again. You understand what I'm saying?
Just wait till I videotape it and I'll just show you.
Okay. Because I believe you. That's the thing. And if you're 100% sure, I'm going to do something about it.
Wait, let me make sure this actually goes in the correct slot.
You are adorable. Please add me to your friends list.
It does.
Next time we farm DK, and once I get 300 or 400 summon stones, then I'll take a video when I'm going through them.
Yeah, like if you ever get that error, just immediately save clip and then go in and look at what you're missing.
Doesn't go back 10 minutes.
No, the moment the error happens, take a video clip. It'll go back 30 seconds, a minute, 5 minutes, whatever. Even 5 seconds would be enough to see what you had it leveled to get back on and show that it's not that level and the items are missing. It's like with Muji not being able to sell through his items. He's the only person in the entire PlayStation that cannot sell from the sell screen and the items. He has the only unique game that does that. Go ahead, what?
No, I'm pretty sure it's just the bug I told you about where you press X too many times and it locks it.
He is the only person. That's what he said. His game is unique. He cannot sell from that screen. It's impossible for him to sell anything. He has to go to the store every time.
I have no problem selling things.
Give me 1 second.
This is how you break up the monotony of a grind, by the way. We've just passed like 3 hours. Just.
Oh, I can see if I can level up the gear really quick. See if I got enough. Maximum level 70. Those limit level 60. Max level 70. What? Oh. I get it. Why, completely bad luck. I waste all my spalty ore just for 1 level.
Pretty sure I can sacrifice this cosplay because it's just so bad. So close.
I want to get see Earth.
Alright, this better be the trick.
I need to get a drink done on this fucking character. I probably have all the mats, I would think. I could get Earth Defense, which would give me defense and Vit for 5 minutes.
Perfect.
And it's a buff I can give to other people. Sweet. Give your fucking tank more defense, dude. And Vit.
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
But I could do that anytime, I guess. Get a drink. Let's just go get it. Yeah, I'm hoping I can pull off enough buffs on this character to make it a little comparable to Fighter. Just a little tanky. Problem is, one of them is... Huh?
Oh, Magic Knight.
And,
Oh, it's like what class you want? Magic Knight.
my only problem is that like one of the buffs is like agility, and it's like not gonna get much out of it. You ready? Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you say no or go?
Yep.
I just want to get us enough of this limit break here that if we want to limit break, we can limit break, you know? Sucks when we have full, you hear Spike like, I have full cores in the bank and on me. It's like, well, it's because you can't limit break. If I could throw a couple defensive buffs on this guy, I wouldn't mind using them for farming.
Only have to bring it up to 9 levels, so it's not that many.
I got Pump Muscle, level 1 is a shared. I got Battle Valor, level 1 is a shared. I could take another tank one instead of Battle Valor if I wanted to. What am I taking right now? Skill transfer. I'm taking Defense Form, Pump Muscle, and Battle Valor. I mean, level 1 Pump Muscle gives you strength and Vit for like 30 seconds, I think. I don't know if that's worth it. It's like 200 or some shit. I can't see it because of this. Let's see which one would be good. Alright, strength and Vit plus 200. I mean, that's good. It's still defensive. And, I mean, Battle Valor lasts for 10 minutes. That's a good thing. Strength and Vit plus 50. Defensive form gives defense plus 405% for 45 seconds. These all a bit short. Boost all parties defense 200, but man, it's just 200. Brave defense, I could throw that on it. It's 40% more defense. What's 40% of like 3,000?
1,200.
So I mean, that would, even though I'd have to cast it a lot, that would be a more value than like a Battle Valor, I think. Don't get the strength plus 50, but it's 5%. Pump Muscle, like I said, is strength and Vit plus 200 for 90 seconds. But Battle Valor seems like the weakest one. Strength and Vit plus 50 for 10 minutes. there's a 2MK support build. I don't know what that means. Holy shit. Hey, I'll show you. This fucking Japanese dude managed to bug out his fucking stun. Let's see if I can... He's got 999,998 stun value. Resist, sorry. Oh, it's the resist shoulders. That's got to be what it is. The stun resist shoulders. So what is he trying to show off here? Just a 700% magic crit multiplier, I guess? Yeah, you can tell these guys don't really give a shit about Magic Knights, though. That's the problem, is that all their builds are like skill reliant, you know? Because they're the only thing they're using the Magic Knight for is the debuff, so he's just blasting every skill he can to proc all the items every 20 seconds to build the gauge. Which isn't a bad thing that we have to sit here and, you know, figure things out. I don't think I want that. I think the only thing I can really do for it is go for the gotta be something here that's useful. Jesus. I can do get a drink and I can get that defense fit buff for the team for it's 5 minutes right now. I don't know what it goes up to. It's gonna be a good chunk of defense. And then I also have the wind defense buff, which will give agility to everybody and wind resistance, but who cares about that, you know? That one's kind of useless. I don't think I care about 100 agility, even though I could buff everyone. Seems like nothing. Okay, so one of them is going to send me his tank Magic Knight build. Tank Magic Knight support build. And he said he'll explain all the skills to me and why he took them. So that'll help. Because I do want tanky, so. Although I'll have this attack text gear on. Just gotta steal what I can from these builds. That's my plan with everything. Look at their builds, see what I like, what I don't like, and steal it if it makes sense. Not take it as holy gospel. Are you about to wear out already, Spike?
No.
Yeah.
My body's just wore down today. I'm wide awake. I just keep on yawning and feel drained today. I feel like we haven't done enough today. Can't quit yet. No, I'm gonna stay up a long time to get everything done. I'm really far behind.
We wasted way too much yesterday.
Yep. That's why I'm trying to get things done. Honestly, we can go back to DK. I don't have to get that Kabolti ore right off the back.
Well, we all need ore. I mean, you said you were full of ores. Like, you wanted to switch character because you're full of ores. That's a big thing. Like, you apparently need these things to evolve. I mean, to limit break. And I need them too, and I'm sure that Vision needs some, right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't mind at all.
The Kabolti ore I'm not full on. I'm talking about the other items that drop from Bandit Rock.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're full on that, that means you are missing things to limit break your armor. Not everything on you is limit broken, because you just got that sword. We haven't even gotten your magic tight armor on yet.
But I do apologize about remembering it wrong. I really feel like an idiot even though I remember it wrong.
It's no problem. Like I said, if you're not sure, just say not sure. Because when you say 100%, I take your word as gospel at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
no, I could have sworn that's the way I remember it.
it'd be like if you told me, I swear to God, like, I don't have any other more pieces of gear and I just lost all my items while upgrading. I'm going to take you as gospel and I'm going to make a fool out of myself in the Discord.
Like I said, I want to show proof this next time. Maybe I didn't see them because they're just level 1 stars that I don't pay attention to much. Maybe I made a mistake. And with the video, I can see for sure. You know?
Yeah, when it comes to those hands, just saying, fuck this game. Changes a fucking, like, one letter, and then the direction of the face the hand is facing.
Because remember, you're going through thousands of those level 1 stars, and you might remember, maybe they changed the order, maybe they moved them or anything, so. I'm almost 100% positive the items disappear whenever you go, when it goes through that communication error. But I'm not exactly 100% sure.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be the first to admit, fucking, I do lots of stupid shit when I'm tired. I should have been sleeping already. I took my meds and I was just fighting.
Just zone out and grind. That's all you gotta do. If you need to go to bed, go to fucking. You can both go to bed if you need to go to bed. I'll sit here and farm for you guys. It's not like I can't solo, you know. Of course, if I did enough fucking DKs, I'd actually get my damage back up to what it was, where I was slaughtering, and still be tanky at the same time. That would be nice.
But honestly, I don't feel like I'm going to go to sleep anytime soon. I just feel really drained today, like completely out of it.
Wow. Vision should feel drained too. That's why he left for an hour.
And not only that, my arm is going weird.
It's numb, right?
Yeah.
It fucking sucks.
At least I can hold the
Yeah.
controller now, but before I just couldn't hold the controller.
When I got off with you, it took an hour and a half of physical therapy before I could go to bed. Fucking sucked. My back was bent out of shape. Was not happy with me. And then my wife was all fucking needy and had to jump on the D. Probably not good for my back either.
Yeah, my wife rarely lets me do it because it hurts her. So. You're lucky. I'd take every opportunity if the wife's like that.
So you have to take consume aura to max. I didn't know that.
For what? The max level is really awesome.
Yeah, see, I was only taking like the base one. Because I thought, okay, just remove the debuff, but...
No, I took it to max. Because doesn't it remove durability level 2 buffs at that?
And the skill transfers he's taken are Substitute, Grand Shield, and Mystic Shield. I don't recognize any of those names. Do you?
That's probably because those are from the other version of Magic Knight.
Substitute, I feel like, is from a... No.
But after this tower, I guess I'll take your word on it. Not word, but let you do the grind while I rest for a second.
Okay.
I'm not going to go to sleep. I want to be on here.
Do what you gotta do. It's better than burning out.
I'm not burnt out on the game by far or not.
That's what Muji said. Yet he just went to garden.
Every once in a while I sit there running to the battle, but...
No, he went to garden because we didn't go do that boss.
Oh.
That's why he went to garden. Because he's not getting what he needs right now.
You can keep that armor, by the way.
Yes.
Got another one.
I was gonna say I have one for a different class if you need it. See, on my screen he just ran the fuck away.
Yeah, same.
What the hell is
Yeah,
he?
he's not stunned. Now it shows stun. He's still hitting me though. Oh, it's those enemies behind me. I died right at the end.
I saved a couple pictures of his build. I don't agree with it, all of it, because he's skill spamming, but I'm gonna It's really nice to see what each skill does at max level instead of having to fucking respec or go do a quest, not even knowing if the skill's good.
I agree.
That's why I want him to explain every skill, but at first he said he would. Now he's kind of like, no, there's no need to screenshot, I think. You'll get it pretty fast when I say the name. What?
I think Magic Buckler is really good if you have high agility. But other than that, it's pretty much worthless. And I'll tell you which ones I think is the best one.
Doesn't it give guard? Hold on, let me switch classes.
Okay.
You need X-Hex, Magic Buckler, level 1.
What the fuck are you doing out here, Spike?
Because...
Did you die?
Yeah. At the last boss, right, I got the items.
Jesus.
Alright, let's see.
I get bored just sitting still. But you need Sumo at level 4. That's the only thing you need up on that list, on the left list. The right list, you need to go all the way to Bone Pick, level 3. Trick Vision, level 2. And then the rest do whatever you want, because I don't know what the rest of them do. I just pick random ones after that. That's my opinion. Those are the ones you need.
Let me know when you're ready, man.
But everyone has their own preference.
Yeah, like I said, I want to get their explanations of why they're doing what they're doing, and then figure it out.
Trick Vision, I know it lowers the stats.
There we go. He's sending it.
The reason why I do it at level 2
do you know what
is because it increases your burst quicker.
Holy fuck, dude! Lightning Arrow, level 5, negative 30% crit resistance.
Nice.
I like that.
Nice.
Fire Arrow, negative 50 physical resistance. I don't know if that seems very important. X-Hex is obvious. Trick Vision is negative 40 guard, and he has a for 60 seconds. Okay. Okay, transfer skills. He's about to go on. Yeah, I love people that like explain things in depth. So it's like when I get their attention, that's where all my focus is. That's why I didn't really hear what you said, Spike. I'm trying to. Like,
my opinion is Trick Vision only needs to be level 2. Maybe the world bosses you might need to guard, but I just use it for limit breaks because it fills up the gauge quicker.
You ready yet, Vision?
Almost.
That's what she said.
But Consumer definitely needs to be level 4 because that's where you get the maximum amount of buffs, and you can gain the buffs when you get it.
He said, "Did you get there?" She said, "Almost." I wish you could farm these and do DKs. It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know.
It's the only reason I want to get a little stockpile of them, so I can just get it out of the fucking way. Oh, I should probably go back to fighter.
You need Kabolti Aura for the weapon, don't you?
You need it for everything. Like everything. The stones, you need for everything. Every single thing you're limit breaking uses that shit.
I mean, I think I only got 2 equipment that needs the Kabolti. The rest is either demon or something else. Maybe I had 3, I don't know, I have to look.
Alright, I'm ready.
Holy crap, if you just saw my screen. I was changing skills and it was like you jumped at the same time and you just flew through the fucking roof. Like you
Oh, I didn't see you fly through the roof, you just jumped normal on my screen.
Alright.
I've seen that
You ready now?
before. Would it just go flying? And yes, that's ready.
Yes, you're ready. Okay, let's go. So my favorite thing about the modded controller is how fast it zooms through the text. Just let's do this shit. Oh shit, mod's not on. Alright. Why is my damage lower? Is something not equipped? The fuck? Stats are fine. Almost fine for the most part. Okay. Take a screenshot of that. He's using substitute to take the damage of his party members on the MK to protect the glass cannons more. They're running substitute on the Guardian and the Magic Knight so they can just alternate it whenever they start to get low. So they're building tank MK. They're running substitute on their glass cannon. Every defense they can. Lowering the crit resistance of the mobs so that way the glass cannon can go away. Shit. Lowering the physical resistance of them as well. They have 2 different negative 50 physical resistance debuffs. Fuck, and of course I'm out on the Magic Knight to ask questions about their skills. I like how he explains things. There's a couple of people in here I really like how they explain things, you know. They don't just say, wear this. They go, wear this because... like earlier, like I asked about the defense and crit resistance scaling. Or the defense and, you know what I mean, defense multiplier scaling.
I remember where I got that equipment.
How did you guys prioritize it all the way up to endgame? And the guy said the best method is to make sure you equip as much of each of it as you can.
I remember where I got that equipment. It's the boss in the... Whenever we're going to the second island.
Yeah, we already... already know.
Okay.
Thanks for remembering that now after I spent 30 minutes looking it up piece by piece. You're really trolling me today, aren't you, buddy?
No, I'm just out of it today.
I was making sure. I feel like you're just messing with me.
No, I'm not messing with you.
You keep doing these things and then making me do things to see, and then, yeah.
I woke up out of it today.
I know I'm kind of half-assing it, Vision. I'm sitting here talking back and forth with this fucking dude.
You're good, dude. I'm on autopilot. I'll probably crash. Okay.
Magic Wave level 5 dispels any buff on an enemy. See, I didn't know that either. One at a time.
If you attack the little tornado things, it lowers his stats.
Yeah, but I don't want to run around right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you guys want to go for it. I just want to stand still.
I killed one and then just held the button.
Like, I'm in lazy mode. Shoot the wrong burst.
There is no wrong burst on fighter.
I use the heal. I don't.
You're about to pass the fuck out. You should do it now. Start sleeping while I'm grinding here so you get several hours of it. Otherwise you wait. I'm done grinding here and you get dick.
I went back to thinking about defense multipliers and defense.
Oh, they were trying to break it down. Like they said, it's a lot like crit multiplier. There is a bonus per 1,000, and you want to build X amount before you start working on defense multiplier because you end up getting a lot more out of what you're doing. And da 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 da. By the way, guess you can level 1. That's what I would test is if I were you, like taking all your defense multiplier off, putting on 1,000 defense, or whatever, by 1,000s, then just slip one on, see what it is, take it back off, add another 1,000, slip that one on, and see the difference, so on and so forth, to see what the difference is per 1,000's defense for the multiplier in the background.
Well, I mean, from the math I was given, it's just a 1 point damage reduction. So, for example, you start with 25 defense multiplier. So if you have 1,000 defense, exactly, you should be taking 25 damage off of the normal attack. So if you had 25 and then 2,000 armor, you should be taking 50, 30, 75. So it's technically defense multipliers better than defense because it scales better. Because it takes 1,000 defense multiplier to equal, or it takes 1,000 defense to equal 1 defense multiplier.
Hashtag 1,000 defense
Rory,
multiplier.
I have a question for you. On my screen, it looks like you're double, triple jumping in the air. Like it was set to jump several times
4,
in
that's
the
all.
air. Do what?
You get a PS5, that's all.
Yep.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was doing that on your screen.
Nope.
No, you're just lagging.
But anyways, as I was saying, so technically defense multiplier is greater than defense. The situation in which I was doing the math for is a skill in which would I rather take 40 defense multiplier from the skill or 200% defense from the skill.
And it depends on the amount of defense you have, correct? But wouldn't you want to reduce the amount per one, correct? Right? So you take the
Hold on.
multiplier because you want to reduce it just a hit per.
No, see, okay, so you start with, so just assuming you have base defense multiplier at 25, and you're at the last stage of the defense multiplier buff, putting you at 65, giving you an additional 40. To make it simple, if you had 1,000 defense, you're getting a 65-point damage reduction, right? Now,
But you said only defense. You said defense multiplier lowers the point. You're saying that all defense does?
wait, what?
You must be tired, dude.
No, they scale with each other. Every 1,000 defense equates to a full effect of defense multiplier. So, for example, base defense multiplier is 25. So for every 1,000 defense, you get 25 damage reduction.
Okay, see, the first time you said the multiplier affects the point
Oh, sorry.
down, and that's what confused me. I was like, okay, so then why would you ever take a percentage of defense if it's just the multiplier that's?
Yeah. And then with that buff specifically, so it'll take your base multiplier to 65 for your defense multiplier to 65. Whereas, say if you only had 1,000 defense and you use the buff for 2,000 defense, like just to bring it up to 2,000.
Okay.
So you double your armor or double your defense. You're only getting 50 points of damage reduction. So the defense multiplier is better at that point. So the point in which the defense buff is better than the defense multiplier would have to be half of 65. Or that's when they break even, I should say.
So do you need to test all that judging by fully buffed, correct?
What do you mean?
With every defense altering buff that you have on, correct?
Well, the defense is scaling the same regardless if their math, like I said, if their math is correct.
But wouldn't you get more out of it at certain intervals? If you're hitting like X plateau with all your buffs on, and you're getting more out of defense, but you're hitting X plateau without your buffs on, and you're getting more out of multiplier, you know what I mean? Or no?
Not following, to be honest. So, I mean, from what I understand with the math I was given is, if I have 1,000 defense and 25 defense multiplier. I mean, they said specifically if I had 1,000 defense and 100 defense multiplier, I'd be losing 100 damage reduction, or you know what I mean. I get 100 damage reduction at that point. And then if I had, and that's for every 1,000 armor. So if I had 2,000 armor, it'd be 200 damage reduction. If I had 3,000 armor, it's 300 damage reduction. It's 400 damage reduction. And the reason the 200% armor would be better than the defense multiplier is as soon as you break that threshold of half. So if it's going to take your base up to 65, you're going to need 32.5 defense multiplier to break even with the double defense buff, as opposed to just using the defense multiplier buff. But as soon as you reach 30, so technically we ain't getting like points, like 0.5 or anything like that, with flat defense multiplier. So as soon as you reach 33 defense multiplier, 200% defense is greater than the defense multiplier that you would gain. And it wouldn't matter what your defense is because you're gaining 200% of the point value. So it's kind of like saying, what is it? A point of, man, I have have it all written down somewhere.
So basically, like, every class starts with a 25 defensive multiplier. So each 25 defensive well, 25 defensive multiplier is 2.5% of your base defense, used for reducing damage taken. And 1,000 damage, 500 defense means you're taking 500 damage. And I know they apply the defense multiplier first before your resistances. So did you factor in the resistance on top of that? Like, reading through the Discord right now of their breakdown of that, that's what they're discussing. You want me to read it all to you?
Well, like, what resistance are you talking about exactly?
The most important, right here it says the most important thing for a tank is to make sure that you have at least 50% dark resistance through your gear and shit. It says 1,000 dark damage taken. Dark damage greater than 500 defense plus 50% dark resistance, the intake damage will go down to 250. Defense multiplier is a pass-through after you get pot. It applies first by defense above. The defense you get after all possible buffs. So instead of the baseline of 1,000 damage with 500 defense, you would get 500 damage. You're taking 1,000 damage again for that element, 500 defense to get it down to 500, and then the resistance takes over and halves it down to 250. Do you understand? And every boss, most of the bosses late game are dark. So it's easy to get that 50%. You're probably not following. You want me to just send you a screenshot?
Well, no. I wasn't factoring in resistance because what I was figuring out was defense multiplier by itself. Because isn't defense multiplier a flat reduction before percent reduction?
Defense multiplier equals 2.5% of your base defense used for reducing damage taken. That's how defense multiplier works. I'm sorry, I just put us in Hellblaze. It wouldn't let me cancel it for some reason. I don't know if anything drops from here, but I was like trying to scroll up as you said about the defense multiplier, and then, but yeah, defense multi equals 2.5%.
Are they saying 25?
20
multiplier?
Yeah, 25. So you're just moving the decimal basically. That's how the defense multiplier works.
So if you had 1,000 defense and only one defense multiplier, how much is the damage reduction?
Every class starts with 25 defense multiplier. 25 defense multi equals 2.5% of your base defense used for reducing damage taken. And
2.5% of 1,000.
Hey Siri, what's 2.5% of 1,000? Although it should be just
2.5% times 1,000 is 25.
Exactly, it's a flat damage reduction for 1,000 points.
So like,
I knew the answer, just like. So 1 point of defense multiplier per 1,000 armor is 1 flat damage reduction. And that's with the percent conversion that they just gave, so that would be accurate. Right?
I think we're on two completely different trains of thought.
But I mean, isn't that what that says?
Defense. 100 does not mean 100%. 100 physical resistance.
I mean, with the math you just told me that's posted on there, that is correct, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying to be a smartass or anything. Like, I'm literally asking you, like, because I only know what Muji showed me of a screenshot of someone else saying it. Like, you know, I don't know if it's 100% true.
That's the way I understand it.
But I've now been giving whatever Muji sent me from Burb, and then what you just told me confirms that 1 point is.
No, what I'm saying is, like, from what
defense.
I'm reading, it's more about your block and resistance above all else.
Well, yeah, resistance is gonna factor in huge.
Because you're talking about, like, literally having the damage no matter what it is.
Yeah, but another thing to keep in mind is I was factoring in a skill. What is better from that skill? 40 defense multiplier extra or 200% defense extra?
Multiplier.
The multiplier is better as long as your base is under or equal to 32.5. At 32.5 base defense multiplier, putting you at a total of 72.5, you break even with 200% defense. And the reason, like, the way to do that is if you were to put it point by point, like, let's just scale it with 1,000 defense because it's so simple. If you have, with the buff, 65 defense multiplier and 1,000 defense, that translates, even with the math you told me, like, this is excluding resistance because the buff doesn't give resistance. But it would still, the resistance would factor in the same on both ends. So what would happen is with 65 into 1,000 defense, you're going to get 65 damage reduction. And with 32.5 defense multiplier and 2,000 defense, so you doubled your defense, you're going to end up with 65 damage reduction. But as soon as you hit 33 defense multiplier as a base, and then with the buff taking you up to brain farting.
100.
As soon as you hit 33, no, and then with the buff, it takes you up to 77.
The way I understand it, if you have 100, it doubles.
77 into 1,000 defense gives 77 points of damage reduction. And then if you take no, I'm tripping.
I'm trying to figure out how you're getting this math. I don't understand how 1,000 points would be.
I understand what he's saying.
70. I don't get that.
No, yeah, no, hold on. I'm doing wrong math because.
Okay. Because now you're confusing me even. I followed, but.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. As soon as you hit. Oh, okay. I'm mixing up the two equations. Okay. So as soon as you hit, wait, let me make sure. I'm gonna do this in my head before I say it, but I don't say something wrong. So I have.
That doesn't make sense because that means 100 is almost
Hold on.
triple your math. No, 2.5 times higher than your original defense value. So it'll make it 3,500 with 1,000 defense.
Just say a bunch of numbers while you try to do the math. Keep going. I like that. No, his math was wrong. I got where he was going with it, but it didn't. It sounded like he was crossing two things into one, and it just wasn't adding up at all. There's no way 1,000 would go down to 70. It should be. Yeah, there's no way. Because if you were only or getting ready to get 70 damage out of 1,000, there's no fucking point at that point. It's nothing. Yeah, because if your math is right, I'm never using defense multiplier.
Alright, you guys are killing shit for me out while I do this, because running and doing it at the same time, I keep losing my train of thought. It's so tired.
You kill all the flames, alright, Spike? They won't hurt you.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that. But if I'm right, it should be 3,500 with 1,000 at 100.
Okay, so if he takes 1,000 damage, he's gonna get rid of 3,500 damage.
No.
That's what you just said. At 2.5, right? Keep saying numbers. That was the best comment ever. At 1,000 damage, it's gonna take care of 3,500.
1,000 defense should be 3,500.
3,500 what?
3,500 defense.
At 1,000.
3,500.
At 1,000 defense, it's equivalent to 3,500 defense. Through what?
With 100% defense multiplier.
With a so the defense multiplier is 3 point.
I'm gonna
turn you guys all the way down.
25 times 100 is 2,500. So
Okay, and then you're adding an extra 1,000.
plus your 1,000 original defense, it should raise it up to 3,500.
No, what's 1 times 2?
1 times 2 is 2.
Okay, what's 1 times 2.5? Is it 3.5?
No,
You
1
see
times
what I'm
2
saying?
5.
Okay, so that's what you just said though. You just said 1,000 at a
said
2.5 modifier would be 3,005. So you're timesing it and then adding it?
Is 25 from 1,000. So 25 times 100 is 2,500. so it'll make your defense equivalent to 3,500. Doesn't mean it lowers the damage, it just means it multiplies your defense. So you're getting more on your defense than you are with the defense multiplier than you are with your defense.
And what percentage is the defense again? The defense multiplier.
It should be 2.5.
And then times what?
1,000 into 2. It should be 25 on the 1,000.
Okay.
So 1,000 defense is 25 on
Okay.
one defense multiplier.
And that equals
25 times 100.
25 times 100 is
2,500.
okay. And then
And
You're
you have
at-
your original 1,000 defense, so you add the 2,500 to your original defense value, so it makes it 3,500.
okay, what if you had 750 though?
750 defense multiplier.
No, 750 defense.
750 defense. Okay, so 2.5 is 75.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7,500, but it's easier to do 750, right?
You know the worst part about turning this all the way down my headset is it makes you guys.
You listen
it doesn't
closer.
actually mute you all the way. It just turns it so far down. It's not thinking my fucking conscious or something.
Like we're whispering in your ear. 75.
You don't have to whisper. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like you are whispering very quiet. Like,
Shit.
I can hear what you're saying.
Well, the good news is
Back in a second.
you block 3,500 damage if you take 1,000. So you're fucking god.
It goes into point value with 25, with 750 defense.
Yeah. But like you round up. Let's say you just round up at that point. You know.
If you round up, then, well, you'll have to round down because there's still 0.1 too much. So I'll just round down, so it's -8 from 25, so it should be 17.
So if you're doing the way you just said it, if I have 750 defense and the 2.5 defensive modifier, I have 17 defense.
You will add it to your defense.
So you're adding 17 defense. So it's 750 plus 17. So 760, right?
Yeah. So you're adding
767.
17. You're adding 17. So
Okay.
you have 1,017 defense with one defense multiplier.
So you
Yeah,
went
what-
from 750 to 1,017
Per one defense multiplier.
per one.
Yeah.
But you have a 2.5, right? Right?
It's still 17. But either way, if you set there, later on, late game, you have about 50,000 defense, because I've seen a couple videos about that. So 50,000 defense is equivalent to like 700.
Wait, whoa. What video are you seeing 50,000 defense on?
On YouTube.
Somebody's fucking with you.
All the defense buffs.
I don't know about that bullshit. You got that. Let's say you had that with a pure. That's not gonna multiply after. That's a total.
Oh, so it's just damage?
No, that's the total after all that. You're not multiplying it after. You're not gonna take like. You understand? You're not gonna multiply it after the number you see.
Oh, you're not going to multiply after the number you see?
All that's going on in the
Makes it way
background.
less.
Like you don't have like a. Like if you look at your defense right now, There's not like a magical hidden defense that's higher in the background. Your defense is your
It doesn't
defense.
show defense multiplier whenever you get multiplier on. It doesn't raise it any.
Yes, it does.
So,
You just don't see it doing it. Like the number of your defense is not magically going to be higher, and you just don't see it. You understand that, right?
yeah.
What your number is your number. That's your defense. After the defense multiplier. I feel like you don't believe me.
I believe you.
Vision, go walk forward. Meat shield.
If that's the case, then
What?
wouldn't it be better to take 200 defense than defense multiplier at the beginning?
No, absolutely not.
Because equivalent to
Hold on.
what I
I'm doing
understand,
that. I'm going back to my map. Hold on.
You say you're going back to your map? Go stand in the middle of the fucking dragon.
Actually, you know, I have a better idea. Instead of you guys throwing out random numbers, how about I throw out the random numbers I'm throwing out?
Which one
so you guys
sleeps you?
understand what the fuck I'm saying.
Which one sleeps you?
The irony. The one in the front is the one
Okay.
you need to go
Well, you
first.
go walk in front of him real quick so I can kill him.
Alright, here you go.
Then do your math.
Alright, so get this. This way, if I say it out loud, I can pick your guys' brains too. If you have... Hold on.
Why do I feel like this isn't going to end well?
It's already not. I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say.
Spike can explain it to you. It's really simple.
No, you guys fuck off.
Come on, Spike. Explain it to him. Show him how easy it is.
I don't know how defense multiplier works, so I can't tell you how easy
I
it
get
is.
how it works.
Like currently I have 5,018 defense. So with the 2.5 defense multiplier, you can't see the number, but that means I have how much defense, Spike?
Oh, 5,013
Hold on, baby.
defense?
Yeah.
And it's 2.5.
You guys?
And that's times 2.5. So what is it? You said
You guys?
it's after 2.5, 5,008, and then divided by 3,556.
Nothing.
I just
Walk,
multiplied.
walk forward, meet shield. You're not gonna die before I kill everything, or pull it off you, I should say. All right, we'll be here waiting on Vision's math.
So your defense is 1,000 less, so you got about 4,000 defense at the original.
See, so the problem is that Vision
It's
is
a little bit
overcomplicating it, and you just need to tell him how to do it correctly. That's the thing. You understand?
Okay, the simple way of doing it is, say, I'll just start with the 1,000. 1,000 divided by 100. You got 2.5. So you divide it by 1.25, and that's divided by 4. Then after that, you divide it by. Never mind.
I'm sorry. Holy shit. Ah. I'm cramping up.
I'm still trying to catch up in my head here. Like you stopped halfway through. I don't get it. Like you explained it a lot simpler than Vision. I think he's just making it too complex and like getting lost in the math. Like he's even writing it down and stuff. If you just explain it step by step, I think you'll.
All you have to do is divide by 0.25, and you have your answer. And then you add that and that's what it is. Times it by 0.025, and that's your answer.
I see. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't understand why he's like so confused and all this. Like, I'm literally crying right now. It's so like crazy. And then he's over there just like spazzing out right now. Like, so just be clear. You're taking the number, and then you're doing 0.25. You're dividing or multiplying? Like, if you have 5,500 defense. If you have 5,500 defense, what I have right now, so like, what's my base defense then?
Depends on what your defense multiplier is.
But walk me through how to find out. That's what I'm saying. I want it simplified because he's doing this crazy shit. You heard him. It's like all over the place.
Okay. Say you have 1,000 defense. You times it by 0.025. Okay. Now 1,000 defense times by 0.025 is 25. So you add 25 per one defense multiplier.
Yeah.
1,000. So that's 1,000.
Are you okay over there? He's like
25. And then they're times it by 50 defense multiplier. So that 25 times 5.
Wait. You said 50 defense multiplier. You lost me. Back up a little bit. Before that.
50 defense
Good.
multiplier.
I thought it's 2.5.
It's 0.025.
Oh, 0.025. I thought it was 2.5.
No, 0.025.
Alright, so if you take 1,000 defense, to start over, because if you take 1,000 defense, how did you get to 0.25 instead of 2.5? See, that's what I'm saying. He's saying it's so complicated I can't follow, and you're just kind of breaking it down a little easier for me to understand.
Okay, you put on percentage, you don't times it by 2.5 because that's 250%. So you want to, then if you go down 1.25 is 25%. So if you go 0.025,
0.025. But why do you do another decimal?
2.5%.
But why you?
Because it's 2.5%.
Because it's 2.5. And then you move the decimal over once because it's 100, or twice because of 1,000, right?
It doesn't matter if it's 1,000 off a percentage value. Every 1% is 0.01.
Oh.
So if you times it by 1.01, you should get the amount that you need. So it'll go up a little bit. So.
Okay. I think I'm getting it now. So if I have 5,500 defense, to find out how much my defensive multiplier is, like what my base is, I should say, if I have a 2.5 defensive multiplier, I still don't understand why you moved the decimal over. Like,
because you're going off percentage, not.
So what's if like right now my health is at 5,518. So tell me what is my base through that math, because he's doing like this and that and cross-referencing it. I just don't understand how 5,500 and something is somehow turning into this like big equation, and you're just moving the decimal point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I think you need to just teach him, because he's just all over the place.
So you don't minus that from your actual top, because that changes the value.
Okay.
You have to figure out where it starts out first.
So I just think Vision's a little slow, and he's.
I'm pretty sure he's just tired. It's really simple math.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You guys are something else.
What?
You guys are something else.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say you're slow, Vision. You're just.
I still have to do this.
I feel like you overthink it, and I know you still have to do it, but you should have him help you. Because
You're such a fucking troll. He fucking mutes his mic because he's laughing.
What do you mean?
Whatever, Mr. I'm in tears. I'm in tears too. Holy shit.
I'm laughing because you're sitting here writing everything down. Like you're going way
not
too
writing
far
it
on
down
something
right
that he's doing in his head like this. I know I'm horrible at math, but like between the two
I'm
of you,
really
like,
good at math.
yeah, Alexa,
It's just
that's what
I
it seems
put
like because you're just snapping it off in your
first.
head, and he's writing everything down, and it just seems so wrong. Like you heard him the last time, he said 1,000 defense taken. It's only defending 7 damage. That doesn't make any sense at all. The way you said it makes much more sense.
7 damage, what?
See?
7 damage.
See? Now he doesn't even remember what he said. This is what I'm saying.
No. I was give way better defense multiplier. Why would they be at 7 damage when base at 1,000 defense is 25 damage reduction?
See?
So
That's what I don't understand. Like what's going on with your math here?
No. Alright, listen, Spike, if you're really good at math, I can, with a calculator, I can give you this shit, like literally to tell you what your damage reduction is from your defense multiplier because of the number of defense that you have. But what I am trying to figure out is the difference in which gaining 40 defense multiplier breaks even with gaining 200% increased defense.
If it's 1,000 times by 2, that's 2,000.
See, he'll figure it out.
2,000 divided by, what's the defense multiplier?
2.5.
2.5?
Yep.
Okay. So, divide that by, times it by 1.025, that's
Okay.
250 defense.
There we go.
And then times that by 2, because you're going off 1,000, so that's 500 defense.
So 2,000 times 2, 500. No, that's
2,500 with 50%, 50 defense multiplier.
But see, you lost me. Cause you said 2,000 times 2 is 500. You mean yeah, you lost me. See, I'm not very good at math. You have to explain it better.
500. So 2,000 plus 500 is 2,000.
But he's trying to find that 20% thing, you know, like
200%.
it's good. Ask him again, Vision. Like
200%. Just multiply your defense. 1,000 times 2 is 2,000.
You killed the tornadoes.
0.25 into it, and then set their hold on. Set their just. It's still the same either way. Just go off 1,000, double it, and that's what you got.
I know.
See, this is what you need, Vision. This is what you're missing. Is it? That's all you had to do is just go off the 1,000 and double it. 2,000 times 2. 1,000 times 2 is 5. No, it's 2,000 times 2 is 500, right?
With 50% defense multiplier, yeah.
Okay. See, it's that easy.
So 250 per 1,000. So.
Alright, check this out. We're gonna do some math real quick. Alright, ready? Check this out. If you have 40 base.
No, I'm going off 100% defense multiplier.
No. Hold on. Just listen. Hear me out. If you have 40 defense. My math was wrong earlier, and there is actually a higher threshold. But listen, and just tell me what you guys think. Based on the math, we can agree, I hope, that 1,000 defense and having 1 defense multiplier equals 1 point of damage reduction. And that's excluding resistance. This is if you have 0 resistance. Resistance is going to factor into the same no matter what.
1,000 defense equals 1 damage reduction.
For 1 defense multiplier. For just 1 point.
But you have a base of 25.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, we'll start at 25 then.
Yeah, that's better.
For you. So that means you have 25 points of damage reduction.
So, if you take 25, fuck. Damn it. Oh, Jesus.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If you start at 25 defense multiplier...
What the fuck silenced me? Look at me. Look at us.
Yeah, we're stunned.
From who? I've never seen this.
Anyways, with 25 defense multiplier and 1,000 defense, if you use a buff that gives you 40 defense multiplier, you're getting a 65 damage reduction. Whereas opposed to having 25.
Why 65?
Because the buff gives you 40 more defense multiplier. 40 plus 25 is 65.
Okay, I thought it would be multiplied. And then you move the decimal point over 2 places from 2.5.
No, dude, fuck you.
If it's
Fucking troll.
If it's 2.5%
No, hold on.
damage
Spike,
reduction,
please.
then
Exactly.
Hear me out.
Explain it. See, this is where he's messing up. He's not moving the decimal.
What? I'm not moving. Listen. If you move the decimal and 25, listen, if 25 defense multiplier is a 2.5% damage reduction for 1,000 defense, you get 25 damage reduction. Because 2.5%.
But
You want me to mic? Shut the fuck up. You want me to mic? Listen, 2.5% of 1,000 is, who would have fucking known? 25. If you use a buff that gives you 40 fucking defense multiplier, that 2.5% is now 6.5%. 6.5% of 1,000 is probably 65. You know, fucking magic trick there.
yep.
but
The math's not calculating in my head on that one.
And then, so at a very basic level, starting with you got 25 base defense multiplier.
Yeah.
Is adding 40 defense multiplier better than doubling your defense? The answer is yes, because you're going to end up with 65 damage reduction, as opposed to having 25 defense multiplier and 2,000 defense. So what
If
you
it's
get, you
damage
get 25.
reduction,
You get
yeah.
25. You get 25 times 2. So that means you're getting 50 damage reduction. So the defense multiplier going to 65 is going to be greater than gaining 200% armor.
Yes,
or
if
defense.
the way you said it, yes, that's true.
And then what I'm trying to figure out is there's a threshold in which your defense multiplier is going to be at a point to where having double defense is going to surpass the buff for the defense multiplier. It's going to make more sense to take the double defense.
It all depends on where you're at on it, so.
Exactly. And what I'm trying to do is figure out the point in which your defense multiplier needs to be before it's better to have the 200% defense. So what I'm thinking in my head right now, hold on, listen to this. If you have a base defense multiplier of 40, okay? You have a base defense multiplier of 40 for 1,000, and you have 1,000 defense. You're getting 40%. You're getting a 40 damage reduction. So if you add that buff, which gives 40 defense multiplier, it's going to come up to 80. So you're going to end up with 80 damage reduction. Now, if you use the double defense buff and you just stay at the 40 defense multiplier, it's going to come out to 80 damage reduction. No, it's going to be.
If it's 80 damage reduction.
I thought you said you were good at math.
If you said 80 started at the beginning, it won't end with 80. It'll double, so it'll go up to 160.
No.
If it's 40, then it'll double.
Adding the buffs together.
So 80 damage per 1,000 damage. Is that what you're saying?
What?
That's what you just said.
80 per 1,000 damage.
Yeah. So why would you care about 80 damage per 1,000 damage then? If it's that bad when it's that high, that doesn't make any sense.
Eventually, eventually defense will be better than the defense multiplier. And
Way better.
But listen,
should be about 15,000, 16,000. is when you want more double defense than the
Walk
defense
forward! You fucking meat shield. Quit getting distracted. You don't even have to hit it, just run forward.
I do have to hit it.
But defense multiplier is still good either way. You want both.
No, of course you want both.
Lowers,
But listen, just hear me out. Alright? Stop trolling for a second, because I'm legit figuring this out. We've already established. We'll start at fucking.
I really
25.
don't think Spike is trolling you. Like, he's trying to help you.
No, you're trolling.
How am I? All I do is ask a question. You said you're only you're only lowering 80 damage of 1,000 damage at that point. So what's the point?
No, because the defense is not minus 1,000 defense. You really, on defense, you're really taking about, say they take off 1,000 damage. With
That's
the
what he
defense,
said. That's what he just said. 1,000, he would be taking off 80 damage. So what's the point in taking off 80 damage on 1,000 at that point?
Defense is different than the defense multiplier, because defense is just saying,
Hold on.
since to say they have attack
Damn, I'm
3,000, defense
No,
2,000,
troll, dude.
they'll take off 1,000.
Listen, I'm gonna do the basic math, and then I'm gonna do some advanced math.
Okay,
Actually,
Mr.
it's
Basic. Get it done.
Let me fucking hit this so you can kill it. Listen, if you have 40 defense multiplier, and this is based on having just 1,000 defense, okay?
Yeah.
If you use the buff for 40 defense multiplier, you end up with 80 defense multiplier.
Plus the 2.5.
No, it's not the plus 2.5.
Plus 2.5. We already
Yeah,
established.
exactly.
Our
Yeah, we already
base is now
established.
40 because
See?
of cosplay.
You're
Like you said, he's
You don't
plus.
understand
You're adding the
what
2.5, right? That's what you just said.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, that's where you're getting lost, Vision.
So-
Is you're not adding in the
No,
2.5.
it's not Vision. Vision's doing it close to right.
The thing is it's not 2.5 anymore. If you're
No, it's not
if you're using the buff for defense
2.5
multiplier and your defense multiplier is 80,
You told me it was the other guy
it's
that
not
fucking
2.5%.
did this.
I can't hear with two people talking. I'm sorry.
Listen,
That's
alright,
what's throwing me off.
the reason it's 2.5% per 1,000 is because you start at fucking 25 defense multiplier. Your defense multiplier is what that percent is.
So it's not 2.5, it's 25.
No, dude.
No,
I'm talking
it's
about the conversion to damage reduction. Are you fucking stupid?
No, I'm not. I figured it out an hour ago.
Then you're fucking with me. You know what the fuck it is. But listen, because I am getting the fucking actual point in which it breaks even and then switches over and one takes over the other. So I'm gonna do the basic math first.
Run forward first,
I'm talking to you.
because every time you stop, I troll you.
You fucking, yeah. He literally butts in to have you troll. Or to troll. But anyways. So Spike, listen very carefully.
Spike, you got
So
the
tell me if it's
things.
right. Alright, so if you have base 40 defense multiplier, it's no longer 25 because you have cosplays equipped, which is achievable. I think you have 40 defense multiplier right now as a base.
Yeah.
So if you were to use the defense multiplier buff for the extra 40 defense multiplier, it's going to bring you up to 80,
Yes.
which is going to translate in that equation. That means that you're getting 8% damage reduction per 1,000 defense, which is going to translate to 80 points of damage.
Yes.
So if you instead of gaining 40 from the buff, you're just going to stay at your base multiplier, which is 40 for your defense multiplier, because you're not gaining the extra 40 from the buff anymore. Instead, you're going to gain double defense. So your defense is going to go to 2,000. So what are you going to get? You're going to get
60.
4% of 2,000. No, 4.
Oh,
You can get
4% of 2,000? That's only...
Yeah, it's only 80.
Yeah.
It's the same fucking thing.
So out of
That's the point at which it
2,000,
breaks
you're
even.
only losing the 80 damage out of 2,000 damage.
Hold on, listen. That's if your defense multiplier is 80, and that's only if you have 1,000 defense. So, the moment you move up by 1, so if you have 41 base defense multiplier, alright, and you add 40 defense multiplier using the buff, at 1,000 defense, you're going to have an 81 point damage reduction.
Yes. I understand
Now, if you have 41 base defense multiplier, and you multiply your 1,000 defense by 2, you're going to end up with 2,000 defense. So it's going to be 2 times 41. So instead of the 81 defense multiplier or damage reduction, you're going to end up with 82 damage reduction. So it's 1 point more. And just to go over this again, if you have 41 base defense multiplier, alright, and 1,000 defense, you use a buff to gain 40 defense multiplier, putting you at a total of 81 defense multiplier. For that 1,000 defense, you're gaining an 81 damage point reduction. Right, Spike? Let's just say yes or no to that part.
If you're getting the damage reduction, that's different than the defense. That's
No,
all the damage they're doing. Not
it's flat damage reduction. Which is why shit hits you for 0. If they don't do enough to surpass your flat damage reduction, which we're not even factoring in resistance, which would reduce even more damage. Dude,
so it's nothing to do with defense. It's to do with the defense multiplier.
No,
Defense multiplier is to do with damage, not defense.
If you don't have defense at all, your defense multiplier is nothing. And if you don't have any defense multiplier at all, like if it's literally 0, well, you're fucked because you're not taking any reduced damage.
The way I'm understanding it is it minus that much damage per defense multiplier.
No, okay, get this. I'm gonna
And then you add your defense and...
I'm gonna explain. Hold on, listen. The equation they have for defense multiplier is a damage reduction, and they start at 2.5% per 1,000 defense. And the reason they start at 2.5% is because 25 defense multiplier is the base, and that translates to 2.5%.
So the bottom line is, at what defense do you believe you should switch to defense instead of defense multiplier?
I think it's 16,000 the way I understand it.
Stop. What defense?
Because if defense
Wait,
multiplier
is
only based off your damage, not defense.
Because seriously, at the serious point, I'm trying to see if you're right on. At what defense do you believe it's better to switch off of defense multiplier and focus defense? What?
So you mean
threshold?
What defense multiplier?
Yeah.
Do I think?
I'm getting confused here.
It would be 41.
Because if it only minus 41
at
damage,
41 points, that buff is going to give you more from defense than it is from...
So you're going to stop at 41 defense multiplier and switch to popping defense?
No. Not at all.
I think you need both.
Yeah. Thing is the cosplays give defense multiplier, and they're not stacking shit tons of defense to like balance with a defense multiplier point. And if you're listening, I'm going to do this simple math here. You ready for this?
Oh yeah.
41 defense multiplier. This is the sweet spot. This is where defense starts to win from the buff. I hope you guys know We are referring to this buff specific.
Double.
This buff specific, you can choose between having 40 extra defense multiplier, or you can choose between having double armor.
And at what armor percentage is it more worth doing or what armor point is it more worth doubling the armor than getting the defense multiplier? And you're saying X.
No.
It really depends
Well,
on how much
first of
they're
all,
taking off.
it doesn't matter what you're like. For example, let me give you an example right now. If you have 40 where it breaks even, all right?
Yes.
40 defense multiplier.
So, 40 defense multipliers where it breaks even with this buff. Because having 40 defense multiplier as your base and gaining 40 is going to put you at 80 defense multiplier. If you have 1,000 defense...
I should never be leader. This is such AIDS.
So if you have 1,000 defense...
Mod took me in the wrong
that's
one
gonna
again.
be... That's going to... If you have 1,000 defense, it's going to be 80 points of damage reduction. Now, if you have 40 points of defense multiplier and you double your armor instead, so taking it from 1,000 to 2,000, it's going to be 80 again. Now,
I understand that.
check this out. No, check this out. If you go back to having a base of 40 defense multiplier and using the buff to gain another 40, putting you at 80, and now you're starting at a base of 2,000 defense. Instead, you're going to end up with 160 points of damage reduction.
That's what I said at the beginning
And
with,
then,
but you said...
I know, no, keep listening. Now, if you take having 40 defense multiplier as your base, and then taking double armor instead, and when I say armor, I mean defense. If your base is now 2,000 defense, you're going to end up with 4,000 defense, so it's going to be 4 times 40, which is going to be 100.
Over the defense multiplier.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, it's still the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing. That's the break-even point. So as soon as you hit above 40 points of defense multiplier...
And that's a buff, right?
Yes, it's fit armor.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, now I'm not confused anymore. I thought defense multiplier is lowering the damage, not...
So the summary is, at 40, you should go up to...
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
technically,
matter.
you should take the level. You should take the 1 skill point down. They're both called level 4, but because
So
you're wasting a skill point to gain the same effect.
So 40 and below, you should take...
Technically level 4.
And at
level 5
above
says
40,
level
you
4.
should take...
Level 5.
Okay, that's all you had to say.
Yeah, but I was doing the math between it.
I mean, I enjoyed this immensely, but
You got me so
an hour
confused.
ago...
I didn't know what you meant. Yeah, your explanation got me so confused at first. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not even worth it.
It's because my math earlier was wrong. Now I got it figured out. Apparently.
You're obviously lying to my stream chat. That's all I'm saying.
What?
Nothing. You don't have your phone up on my stream chat because you would have seen an hour ago where I said, watch how long I can drag this out between 40 below and 40 above. Sorry, not an hour. That was at 7:23.
So it doesn't really matter about the defense either. You
No,
got-
they both matter.
Yeah.
One is shit without the other.
No,
They
you need-
both matter.
I know you need both. I mean, there is no difference. You know, there's absolutely no difference.
And the thing is I feel like you keep forgetting, Spike. I'm talking about what is better when it comes to a buff that specifically gives either 40 defense multiplier or double armor.
And if you're above 40 multi, you should take the extra 40 multi. If you're below 40, you should take the double defense.
Wait, whoa, no, you just fucking said that backwards.
No, they're
You're such a troll.
the exact same. So
They're the exact same.
No, he just said it. He just said it above and below. If you're above 40 defense multiplier, Spike,
Yeah.
which honestly I think you should take a point out because I think you're literally at 40. You are. So you can literally take a skill point out because you're going to benefit just as much from having the 40 defense multiplier extra as you are to having double armor. However, if you were to get 1 extra point of defense multiplier, the armor is going to make it's not even a significant difference. It's just a little bit more. Like literally, it's 1 extra point of damage reduction at that point. However, it starts to scale harder with the higher base that you have. For example, you have a calculator?
I don't use calculators.
Alright, well then you can fucking do this. Alright, check this out. Because I hope you guys understand the defense value doesn't matter because it's going to scale on both ends equally. Like regardless of whether or not you double on one end or have it halved by just having it standard.
You guys just want to send me a picture of the defense multiplier and the defense. It's easier to do that way.
No, get this. I have 71 defense multiplier.
Yeah.
If I were to add 40 to that, what number do you get?
If you had 71, it would be up to 111.
Alright. So if we're going to scale my defense down, just to make this simple. If I had 111 defense multiplier and 1,000 defense, because technically another way to state this is per 1,000 defense. But let's just say I had 1,000 defense, because it's going to be the same no matter how many times you multiply it up.
Yeah.
So I have 111 defense multiplier and 1,000 defense. That's 111 damage reduction. From flat damage, from physical attacks and shit. And that's excluding resistance, which factors into a percentage decrease, apparently. So, instead, if I were to take my 71 base multiplier and my 1,000 defense and just double my defense to 2,000, I would have 71 times 2. What's that?
71 times 2 is 144. No, it's 142. 142.
Alright. 142 is more than 111, right?
Yeah.
By how much?
If all you have to do is 142 minus 111, and that's 131.
It is 31. I knew the answer. It was a rhetorical question.
Oh, bullshit. I heard you trying to come up with it.
No, whatever. Troll.
Quit writing shit down.
So,
this time, no using your fingers.
I don't have that many fucking fingers. But anyways, so I would be gaining a significant increase in damage reduction for using the armor buff as opposed to the flat defense multiplier buff. You see what I'm saying there?
Yeah.
First response in the chat, sorry, I would never use fit armor. No! I almost fucking launched it again. Fucking mod. It just auto launches the tower if I'm not paying attention. It's okay in the other one because there's only one option.
Yeah, so that's why I was doing the math, which took me way too long to figure out. Apparently I could only figure out when I was fucking tired correctly that 40 is the break-even number. And then anything after 40 for your base defense multiplier, you take the double defense. And then your double defense is going to scale significantly harder with the increase of defense multiplier. Because another way to look at it is, like, I mean, I go higher than 10k defense with the bishop buffing me, or with their defense buffs, right? With like Vitality Guard, Mercy Heart, and their armor buff. But let's just say only 10.
But wait, stop right there. At that point, wouldn't the flat defense and the percentage defense and the multiplier bonuses be completely skewed in your math?
You want me to do some? You want me to do some math for you real quick?
Yes.
All right. So if you have a base, we're gonna go back to base.
Back to the base. 2.5.
All right. So that means you have a fucking defense multiplier of 25.
Okay.
With the buff, it goes to 65, which is 6.5%, which is going to translate to 65 damage reduction per 1,000 defense. And we just scaled up my defense to 10,000.
Oh my god, you just blew my mind. 2.5 to 10,000 defense.
Are you even listening at all?
Not at all. I'm having an argument in Discord on why fit armor is even worth using. Oh my god. You gotta realize they're all using guard value.
Well, that's fine.
Oh, I'm in tears. This has been a great hour.
Well.
The best passing of till 8 a.m. from 4 a.m. I've ever had. We've covered all the bases. Add, subtract, multiply, divide, decimals.
I'm just saying, scaling my defense up to 10,000 isn't going to change anything, because it's going to take the same effect as double armor.
But what if you multiply it?
What the fuck are you multiplying it for?
I almost got it out straight. That's all I know.
At first I thought I was going off the percentage.
Exactly.
There's nothing you're having to fucking multiply. Like,
but the percentage.
Some variable that doesn't exist.
Yeah, every percentage is times 0.01, but
exactly.
He's not going off percentage.
Your percentage
he's not going off percentage.
Your percentage is literally whatever your defense multiplier is. My percentage right now, being that I have 71 defense multiplier, I would gain 7.1% damage reduction per 1,000 defense. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you take that 7.1 and multiply it by 10, what do you get, Spike?
Hold on, I'll please I was getting back a cigarette. Do what?
7.1% times 10.
7.1% times 10 is 71%.
So you're taking 71% less damage.
Reduction.
Hold on.
That's amazing.
Hold on. 71%.
Why the fuck do you think I'm smacking shit with reflect and not dying? It's because I'm taking significantly reduced damage.
So wouldn't it be smarter then to lower your defense so you're reflecting? Fuck.
So, hold on, you guys
oh, it's so close.
No, Spike, he's trolling. I'm telling you, he's too much like me. He's fucking trolling the shit out of us the entire time. The only thing that's trolling me is the fact that you don't understand that he is trolling. Because it doesn't bother me that he's trolling, it's just the fact that you don't understand he's doing it.
No, seriously. Why wouldn't you lower your damage so you're reflecting more damage?
Our damage isn't determined by their...
No, lower your defense. You're raising your defense so you're reflecting less damage, so why not lower your defense multiplier so you're reflecting more damage?
To kill myself faster. To break below the damage reduction of...
You reflect amount of damage taken. If you're purposefully trying to take less damage, you're reflecting less damage.
No. See, something I don't think you're getting is the flat damage reduction. So what that would translate to with my defense multiplier is for every 1,000 defense I have, I get 71 damage reduction. So if I had 10,000 defense that means I'm getting a 710 point damage reduction. So if their reflect, which is built into them, it's not based off of how much damage you do, it does a set amount of damage, and if that set amount of damage isn't higher than my flat damage reduction, I take 0 damage. That's how you get 0 damage.
Huh.
That's why a lot of shit is made for 0 damage.
So you're saying taking more damage is not smart?
Why the fuck would you take more damage? He mutes his mic. He's grasping at this point. He's trying really hard to find something.
What do you mean? That wasn't me.
Why would you want to take more damage? Whatever.
It doesn't make any sense. Like, you wouldn't want him to take more damage. You'd
Why
want
would
to
you
take less damage.
Why would you want to take more damage?
Exactly.
You take less damage with the higher defense multiplier and defense.
Exactly. That's what you should do.
No fucking shit, dude. There's a reason you asked me to step forward and fucking stand in front of shit and call me meat shield.
Moochie's is a meat shield too. But he reflects more damage. All I know is he dies, and a whole chunk of damage comes off the boss. Oh shit. This has been a blast.
The funny thing is, the only thing that bothers me is that Spike doesn't know you're trolling.
The only thing that bothers me is that if you wanted to encourage this, an hour ago you could have said above 0.4 and below 0.4, and I would have been like, yep, and moved on. Instead, you encouraged this for the last hour. But it's been extremely entertaining. That's all I'm saying.
You know, one thing's a fact. You weren't lying to me when you said you were terrible with math.
No, I'm not good at math.
Yeah, I know, because you just told me above and below 0.4, when it would just be 4.4.
0.4, what do you mean? I said 40 crit multiplier. Above 40 crit multiplier.
Crit
and below.
multiplier? What the fuck does crit
Or
multiplier have to do?
defense multiplier. Above 40 multi, you should take the double defense, and below 40, you should take
you just
the multi.
40 equals 0.4.
You were moving the decimal 2
4.0.
places.
No, 40 translates to 4%.
Still going. You guys need to quit encouraging me, man.
Lol.
Yeah, I get what you're saying now, but I just wish I knew understood what all of it meant. So
As can decimal.
I'm not 100% convinced that I know exactly what you're saying. But
I mean, from what I
I think
understand,
Correct.
and then with resistance involved, like just saying just to let you know, Spike, at least from what I understand. Say, for example, I had 50% dark resistance, right?
yeah, that means you
And
take out.
we're fighting, and yeah, but listen, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I would actually need his input on this, Mr. Troll Guy.
Well,
Does resistance factor in before flat damage reduction
After.
or after?
after.
So it's after. That makes a lot more sense. So for example, let's say I'm buffed up to 10k defense, Spike. With my 71 defense multiplier, I take 710 damage off of say let's just say the boss sucks and it only does 1,000 damage.
That's 250 damage.
So, no, that's... You're good at math, man. Come on. I'm
If
gonna
you
give you shit
said-
for saying you're good at math. I have
Hold on, what-
710 from 1,000. Pretty sure that's 290.
Yeah, it's 290.
Okay, and then say I have 50% dark resistance.
Okay, it's a subscriber. I gotta do it. But do you move the decimal on the reflect damage? 2 spots.
Alright, yeah.
If you reflect a percent of the damage taken.
What the fuck am I reflecting damage taken?
50% of 290
There we go.
I ain't
is
reflecting shit.
145.
Exactly. So I would be taking 145 damage per hit off of that scaling.
Yeah.
14.5% damage reduction.
What?
Off 1,000 damage.
Numbers on there.
Off of 1,000 damage, you're taking 145 off. 14.5% damage
140.
reduction.
Oh, that would be what's left after damage reduction. Hard. It would mean I'd be taking half of 290, which is going to equal 145. So after all damage reduction being said, I'm taking that 1,000 hit is only hitting me for 145.
Yes.
Which is pretty significant.
Yeah, it is significant.
But when it comes to the buff for fit armor, when it comes to be choosing between 40 defense multi or double armor, it doesn't matter if you have 1,000,000 armor. If you have 40 defense multi, both buffs are going to give you the same amount of damage reduction.
Yep. So wouldn't it be best to
Because
do both?
it's going to be multiplicative in both ways.
Wouldn't it be best to do both?
Well, it's fine. You have
What?
to have both.
Yeah.
One is nothing without the other.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the break-even point in the buff, specifically the buff. You are literally at the break-even point. So you don't have to use the armor buff. However, I prefer you to have the armor buff because if I'm ever playing on my Guardian, I'd rather have the armor buff.
Mm.
So I say you keep the armor buff because you break even. But if we're playing Guardian and if we're farming something like Military or something, I could melt the shit out of that. Even though there's no reason for me to farm Military on the Guardian, considering the fact that we're usually farming the Queen Bees.
Mm.
And I'd rather do that on the Fighter, especially since we can kill it.
Okay. So let's say you have that 1,000,000 armor. Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
Alright. If you have 41 multi, what's your armor?
I need a calculator, dude. That's a big ass number.
And if you have 39
I can
multi,
figure this out.
1,000
it's just
times-
adding zeros.
Yeah,
What
I know.
is
It's
the
setting zeros,
1,000
so I can
times?
figure it out. Now listen. So if I had how many? 41.
If you're we're just gonna go one up, one down. Okay. So tell me the armor value at 41 multi and 39 multi. Okay.
Do we have to use 1,000,000 defense? Like it's just adding extra zeros.
Okay. Let's go 100.
Wait, why not use 1,000 to break even?
Okay, let's do 1,000. Jesus
And
Christ.
whole numbers.
Picky motherfucker, dude.
That's what I've
Okay,
been
okay, just
saying the
okay.
entire time.
Okay, 1,000.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
so if you have 39.
Go forward first, bitch. I'm so sick of.
I was waiting for you to be ready. Anyways, so if you have 39 base defense multi and you add 40, you're gonna end up with 79. So this is with the level 4 version of the buff. With 1,000 defense, that's gonna translate to 79 damage reduction, excluding the factor of resistance, which is gonna be.
So you're factoring it by damage reduction. Which one are you getting the more
like
damage
flat
reduction out
damage
of?
reduction. You're gonna get more damage reduction for having the 41 defense multi with the defense buff that gives 200% defense.
Alright, so at 1,000 armor with both buffs, 41 defense multi.
No. Wait, what do you? Or yeah, add 1,000 with both buffs. That makes sense.
Right?
But it goes to 2,000 was in my head with one buff. So.
Alright.
Well, yeah, because.
So for instance, if I have 1,000 armor, both buffs would give you the same thing if you have 40 defense multi. But if you're above the 40 defense multi, you get more out of double armor. Below, you take the multi. Because at above, your would be at blank. Because above 40,
exact number of flat damage reduction for both numbers and buffs.
because above 40, you would be at blank with a completely even thing.
Above, you need to give me a number above 40. You can't just say above 40 because
41.
Infinite. At 41 with
Yeah.
double armor, saying that your armor's 1,000, you get 82 damage reduction.
So you'd be 82 damage reduction. And then below at 39.
Well, hold on. Before you go there, why not? Right here. Are you up here? No, you're not. So now let's use that same 41 with the other version of the buff. So you get 82 damage reduction with double defense, with having 1,000 defense. Now, if you were at 41 and you use the buff for 40 defense multiplier, and your defense isn't doubled, so you're just staying at 1,000 defense, it's 1 point less of damage reduction.
So you would be at 82 instead of 81.
You would be at 81 instead of 82, you mean?
No, I'm saying if you took the other one. Yeah.
But yeah, so now if you go to, you want...
Now the below
for
by
40,
1.
it's the same thing. For 40, it's the same thing, except it goes to 80 on both.
Yeah, but okay, now go to 39.
40, and then 39 is... I suck with 9, so give me a second. So that is 78 if you multiply that by 2, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. 30.
I was just getting that in my head for one of the factors. So listen. So if you take 39 and add 40 to it,
No, sorry.
if you take 39 and add the 40 plus 40 defense multiplier buff to it, and you have 1,000 armor, you're gonna end up with 79 flat damage reduction
Instead of 78.
instead of 78. So 40 is the break-even point, and then anything above 40, double defense is better. And then resistance is going to do the same thing. And a prime example of that is if you were to take the break-even point where both buffs are given the same thing anyways. If you have a 50% resistance, it's going to give you half of the same fucking number on both ends. So resistance doesn't factor into that equation being different. It's more like an after the fact.
I can't get them off of the fact that fit armor doesn't fit on a fighter to even check the math.
What?
Like, I can't get them to come off of the fact that fit armor doesn't fit on a fighter build to even check the math, to be honest. Right now.
I mean, not for them. We don't have to build the way they do because we have the exploit.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to make clear to them as they argue.
We have
Thanks for taking out the things there, buddy. Appreciate it, Spike.
Attacking the dude.
Every single round now, I lose half of my health and have to take a potion because you haven't been doing it the last 5 rounds.
I literally ran in here just to attack this guy because I thought you guys were going to kill me last time.
I was paying attention because...
Yeah. I don't know if they understand, like, we don't need to invest in the skills or anything.
I know.
We just get so much burst and, like, with the spamming champion time with basic attacks on a fucking turbo, like... Why the fuck would we use skills?
I can't wait to get this character done. I like the tankiness. It's just hitting 600 whites and 1,000 something crits is annoying. With how I have it set up.
Like, the game would be totally different if we didn't have this exploit. That's for sure.
I heard sex play. Not gonna lie.
Sex play?
Yeah. I know what you said, but for some reason that's what came across my head first. If we didn't have sex play. Oh, shit. I mean, like I said, the math checks out in my head, but you could be missing things because I'm not very great at, like, math. I followed what you were saying, even though I kept changing it.
No, I'm glad you read what was over on Discord because it just confirmed what Muji told me was correct.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just trying to give you examples to help and while trolling at the same time. Hit him!
No, it definitely helped me. Oh yeah. My bad. I'm in healer mode.
I can kill it, it just saves me a damn potion. Because I don't have much damage right now. And I'm not using champion time.
Oh, yeah.
And by the way, I've been curious about something. What do you guys mean by trolling?
Trolling? It means we're trying to basically like mess around and like not be serious.
Empathy.
So while he was being completely serious there, I was just messing around. You know what I mean?
I can tell that. I was getting confused because of that.
That's what trolling means, is messing around.
Yeah,
that's why I said he's fucking with you, Spike. He's trolling you. He is literally fucking with you.
Nah. I wouldn't say fucking with you.
Nah, he was fucking with you. Dude, I would be tempted to fuck with you, but I'd feel bad.
Why would you feel bad?
Let's not go there. Trolling's a bad thing, but I love to troll people.
Alright. Trolling's a bad thing, says the troll.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go. You would never troll him. Tell her I said something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a fucking troll.
Yeah, you got me in so much trouble.
That's trolling. That's what that is. That's trolling.
I told you not to do it.
Translation? Fucking around.
You guys kept on daring me to say it and stuff, so I probably said
You guys, leave me out of this.
The thing is, I've got a good head on my shoulders. I knew exactly what was going to happen.
I heard you got good head.
I knew exactly what was going to happen when I was going to say it. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I probably said it.
That's why
Then
you
why'd
took a
you do
shower.
it? But yeah. No, I'm glad we redid this map tonight because my map was fucking off. I'm like, what the fuck?
You just woke me up
way
and I enjoyed
33
this
is
crack.
the,
That's all I'm saying.
I was like, there's no way 33 is fucking the threshold because that doesn't make sense. Well, technically 32.5, half of 65. Like, that is so wrong. And the funny thing is the math is so fucking basic, it's literally right there in front of you. It's fucking thinking about shit too hard, dude.
Yeah. Like I said, if I had it written in front of me, I could do the math a lot better than just going off talking.
Like, honestly, if you would have said that initially, I would have thought it would have been the opposite.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't have thought it would have diminished that much. Let's put it that way.
Ah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I would have probably
Yeah.
gone, like, way higher before it would, like, have fallen off or something in my head. That's the only stumbling part I had. Because you start off at 30 something, and I'm like, it doesn't make sense. But I thought it would have
No,
been
yeah,
even
it
higher than
doesn't
40.
make sense.
But yeah. But it seems like you figured it out.
We
At least
did,
enough
but
to
we
satisfy
did
yourself.
math.
But I did just present that situation to Asians, so we'll see how that math holds up. Do you want me to read what I said?
Sure, let's hear it.
So tank question. At what point should you take double defense over the double defense multi-buff on fit armor? Above 40 multi, you take the double defense. Below, you take the multi, right? Correct on the math or no? We have our tank spending 2 hours breaking it down on the chat. It says, sorry, I don't know. I don't use fit armor. I've never heard of someone using fit armor. Fit armor doesn't fit on a fighter. They should have given this to the Guardian. I agree. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, for sure.
And then I said, for instance, even if I have
Let's see why which
1,000
one's on the garden.
armor, both buffs would give the same thing if you have 40 defense multiplier. But if you are above 40 multi, you get more out of double armor. Below, you take the multi. Because above and 41? Because above... Why did I say and? Because above and 41, you would be at 82 instead of 81 reduction. And at below, at 39... 79 instead of 78. That's what I said. I don't understand why that and's in there, though. Anyways. Seems like a rambling sentence, though. But the one person I would ask it to... I'm not sure if they're awake. Inventory is full. Unable to pick up dragon coins.
Oh, shit.
And I was empty when we started.
I'm probably getting close to max too. I didn't even pay attention.
I don't know, you
Shit,
died a
5:30
few
in
times.
the morning?
I told you, we're passing a lot of time with this. Did you not believe me?
Right. For real.
I literally stopped paying attention trying to listen.
It made this grind so much faster. I don't know. For real.
Honestly, it's one of those things. It's important math, especially since my build revolves around it.
It's important
Yeah.
for me to be distracted while grinding. That's all that was. And I enjoyed every minute of it.
I can't believe fucking Spike doesn't know what a troll was.
He does now.
That entire time where I'm like, dude, Spike, how do you not notice he's trolling you?
I knew you was messing with me. I just didn't know what you guys meant by trolling.
I was messing with both of you. Because I knew he couldn't help but explain it. And break it down step by step if I did that. And all I had to do is keep bringing it back.
But yeah, I know that really messed me up when you was doing that.
But did you learn
Given
something?
those variables, it's correct though. I learned something. I learned the fucking break-even point.
So, Spike,
Dealing in which one of them.
What?
if I have 1,000 defense, okay?
Yeah.
And I have 53 defense multiplier, should I take the defense multiplier or the double defense?
It should be the double defense. But they're both the same, but it depends on what the gain is. Like if you're only gaining like 0.2, 0.3 defense multiplier, you should take the double defense because you're gaining more on the double defense than you are on the multiplier.
0.3.
I'm fucking lost, dude. I don't even fucking.
No, 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 no.
Like if you get,
I
if
gave
you
you
get
the
extra D-
defense multiplier. Okay.
Yeah.
The defense multiplier I said is 53. I have 53 defense multiplier right now. I'm gonna take that buff. Should I take the double defense or the extra 40 defense multiplier?
They're the same thing.
No, they're not. This is the whole point of me having him explain it to you. The rule of thumb he just went through all that to get to was if you're above 40 multiplier,
Yeah, if you're
you
above-
should
I
take.
understand if you're above 40.
So
you should
51
take the
is
double
above
defense.
or below?
You should
53.
take the double defense.
Okay, there you go. You got it. So why did you start saying about point? It depends on point and it's even. Point something.
Because I thought you was asking another question.
I thought you were going back into decimals for a second, and I was just gonna go in a whole other direction again, just to
Dude, I was in
get him to
tears,
explain.
dude. Wow.
I love
I
you
told you
too.
I'm out of it today. You guys have me do work when I'm out of it.
You two are great because I'll tell you one thing. Vision just completely snapped out of his little zombie mode. Like, snapped. He just sounded wide awake for the last 2.5 hours.
Right.
That's great. Because you two are both out on your feet before this started. Oh, I'm sorry. But I was seriously crying through half of that.
I know you were. That's why you're muting your mic. I knew exactly what was going on.
Whatever, you were too, bitch.
I was impressed though with your unmuting to the straight face.
That's just put your hand over your face like that, you know. They got nothing. No response. They were all arguing about how useless it is on the fighter. And the moment I broke it down for them, not a single response. Bunch of messages about how useless it is as a skill, but no, like, analysis of the math.
Yeah, it's like regardless of how useless it is to them, like there's still the value there.
I think their point is that if you're gonna focus defense, you should be on guarding. While our point is,
Yeah,
it's really
but the
nice to be
thing
able to
is
do
you
single
can-
target damage.
My thing with that is the fact that that buff can be used
Oh, we gotta-
on a guardian by a fighter, which is insane.
Hold on. Let me see how many dragon coins I got.
Oh yeah,
Probably
those
got
are
too
their
many.
coins.
But no, like I said, I'm not great with math. I understood where you were going with it. I just thought it would be much higher than 30, and then even at 40, I was thinking it seems like it should be higher before it falls off to me. But it made sense the way you're explaining it. I just thought it should be higher. That's what I'm saying. Because that's a stiff fall off at 30 or 40. No?
What?
Good thought.
I'm just glad at least I got the fucking breakdown correct and giving those variables what they are.
Do you think it's correctly?
About fucking time. If you want to wait 5 minutes, I can tell you.
Because then you got to factor in. I mean, say that's a base correct. Okay, then you got to start factoring your resistance and block rating.
Well, that's going to be the same regardless of your defense and defense multiplier, right?
No. They both scale off of it.
Off of which?
Defense, not defense multiplier. Flat.
So then that just means defense is better. Anyways.
Right?
So once you reach the threshold, it just means defense is infinitely better.
Everybody ready or no?
Oh,
I hear,
no.
I hear buttons.
No, give me a second.
All right, 1 second. Let's go.
Actually, I need like a minute.
Okay.
I need
To
check
jump?
something. No, I'm just waiting. That's what I'm going to be doing during that minute, yes, but I'm checking something, I promise.
Okay.
Why did we go into that equation anyways? Confused
What's
now.
up?
Why did we go into that equation anyways?
Because he wanted to check his math.
Oh.
But he didn't just say up front what I wanted him to say, so I drug it out.
I didn't know the answer. I was still figuring it out.
And we got to the answer in a very grind passing time way. I was not bored through that entire thing.
That was good. It was good. It brought out.
I thought it was good because I had to think in a long time.
Now you don't have to tell someone fucking this buff is better than that buff without fucking knowing the math behind it.
And now you can check your Cabalti ores and be like, yeah, alright.
Yeah, that was my gear up to 69. Not level, but limit break.
Alright.
Maybe one more level
Since
to have
you have
another
a
weapon.
phone,
I have
the
a
first one of you
phone.
figured out wins, but what's 7,113 divided by 2?
Hey Siri,
7,113.
what's 7,113 divided by 2?
It's
The answer is 3,556.5.
I win, bitch.
3,556. This is why I said
0.5.
Can't. Yeah, I know, but excluding the 0.5.
You round up.
Insane. What was the number again? I'm too tired to remember.
3,556.5.
3556. Come on, 355. Oh, this game rounds up. I think. I'm
Haha.
about to find out. I'm about to find out.
Should.
As soon as this buff falls off. 3556. Yep, it is a 200%. I was just making sure it was a 200% armor buff, which it is, and it does round up. That's pretty nice. So that means, by that math,
I'm
it's
sexy.
absolutely
Oh.
ironclad. Correct. I was just checking. I was like, dude, what if the fucking buff doesn't give 200% armor and it's like 195%? I'd be so pissed.
You can still adjust the math and go from there.
Yeah, but then it would change the results that we had.
We good?
It'd just be annoying. Yeah, we're good.
I feel good. It's gonna wear off in a half hour if I don't. I can't really go down that road again because somebody just like filled in the rabbit hole. Dick.
But yeah, the reason I wanted to know the math behind it, Spike, is because first of all, I need to know the math because I need to know. I'm a min maxer when I play a game.
Like maxi
Like,
pads.
I'm trying to be the best at what I'm trying to do specific, like what I want to do, what my goals are. And if I'm building defense multiplier as my main stat, I need to know what the fuck I'm doing, like from everything.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm someone who has to master the game. Maybe
Yeah,
not
I
become the
personally
best,
think
but
Fit
I'm just someone that
armor
has to master
is-
bait, so it's all good.
When it comes to survivability, fit armor is just so good. Like that can't be denied.
It's
If you don't want fit
comparable.
armor,
That's the only thing that makes this comparable to Guardian.
What's up?
You know what I mean?
yeah.
If you don't have
the thing
that,
is, like,
it doesn't make it comparable. So at that
if
point,
you take two of the same people using the same shit, so they're on the same fucking level, the person using fit armor is going to be more survivable.
but I think that the reason they're saying it's not worth it is that the only situations where it is worth it is if you are not fighting a bunch of people, well, multiple people, or someone with reflect. You know what I mean?
It helps with reflect.
No, you're better off being on the Guardian with Reflect, though, is what they're saying. Yeah, you're better off being with... What? Go hit it, bitch. Quit think jumping. Quit think jumping. Go. Damn rabbit. But seriously, like, that's what they're saying is, like, what situations are you going to be in where it's more valuable to have single target damage without Reflect, because obviously single target damage with Reflect, you're going to be on the Guardian, and not multiple ads. There's very, very few endgame stuff where you're going to be in that situation where you're going to prefer the fighter over the Guardian. That's what they're trying to explain. They were trying to even name a couple, and they couldn't name a couple where it would be worth being on the fighter over the Guardian for you.
It'd be better to be on the Guardian?
Yeah, yeah.
To do what? What?
Because the Guardian gets a natural buff to its defensive stats on top of the reflect damage, you know what I mean?
Wait, reflect, like just their damage output from reflecting?
Yeah, yeah. Basically, like, they're going to do so much more damage reflecting on every end-game boss because almost every single one either has reflect, multiple ads, or kind of like, you know, you're going to do more on the Guardian, is what they're saying.
Well, when it comes to reflecting damage, yeah. But that has nothing to do with the reducing that damage. Because, for example, I wasn't...
They're comparing survivability to damage output, is what they're saying. Like, what are you giving up for the damage output? Like, they can, for instance, they can completely understand what Muji's doing. Even though he's pulling aggro and dying, they don't understand that part as much. That we can't get aggro off him. They understand that he's going glass cannon because that's what they run. Because if you're gonna go attack, they're saying go fucking attack. You know what I mean? They're saying don't sacrifice damage if you're gonna do that, and don't sacrifice defense by going fighter when you can get so much more by being on Guardian and still do better damage on a boss, because most of them at endgame reflect or have many ads that you need to control. Understand or no? You don't. I don't think you're following what I mean.
Computing. I feel like they're not understanding. I'm looking for the value between two different levels of fit armor. And given those situations, like, fit armor is a buff that can be used on other players. A Guardian with fit armor is going to be better than a Guardian of the equivalent, you know, like two of the same Guardians. So on fit armor, Spike is going to perform better.
What?
Kill him. No. No, it's not.
You missed the whole conversation.
No. We just went through 2.5, 3 hours of this. No. Don't set Spike back 2 hours. Here you go. I'll ask you this, Muji. Muji. Okay? If right now Vision has 41 defense multiplier, okay? Let's say he has 41 defense multiplier. Should he take from the fit armor buff, should he either choose 40 more defense multiplier or double defense? Yeah, it's double defense or 40 more defense multiplier. Doesn't matter what the defense is. Let's say it's 1,000 defense though. No, let's say it's 1,000,000 defense, okay? If he has 1,000,000 defense right now, 41 multiplier, defense multiplier, should he take the extra 41 multiplier or the double defense? And you're wrong. It's not an opinion. It's just a fact. That's what you're not understanding. It's not an opinion. It's math. Okay. Okay. Move the percentage. Move the decimal for 2.5 multiplier. This is gonna be great. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay, so you would rather take 40 less damage than 41 less damage. Okay. So, if you take, for instance, if you have 1,000 armor and you have 40 crit multiplier.
Defense multiplier.
Oh, sorry, I keep going crit multiplier. Defense multiplier. I'm gonna get killed again because of the stupid silence.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ. I haven't been killed yet,
you
but
got
still.
stunned and silence.
That's what I'm saying. I can't heal myself. Finish this sumbitch. Okay. Okay, here. So here you go. For instance, if I have 1,000 armor, both buffs will give me the same thing. If I have 40 defense multiplier, whether I take either buff, I'll still end up with the same exact thing. No, I won't have 1k defense.
Hold on. Before you continue, do you want me to break down the math for him so he understands?
I want him to explain why first. Now what?
You're gonna make him figure out
if you're moving the decimal, so 2.5% base defense multiplier, okay? You understand that part, right? So then you're moving the decimal over because it's one.
Explain that for him so he understands. I don't know if he understands, to be completely honest. And I'm not
He said he understands.
I mean, do you realize?
Yes. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, listen.
No, let him explain. Yeah. Whoa. Stop right there. So if he has a 40 defense multiplier, if he gets hit for 100 damage, he only gets hit for 60? Holy, this is a whole different game then.
Alright, stop. Listen. Okay. Listen.
See, you just broke my world because he's explaining it completely different. Maybe you're right because he's saying a completely different thing at this point. I think you need to explain it to him. Go ahead, keep going, Muji, because he's saying it completely differently. I think he's wrong.
Fucking just when you thought you couldn't get this experience again.
Let him explain. I think he's right, and you're just like way off base because like he's just explaining it a lot simpler than you are. I think you're going too complex, and you're writing everything down, and it's really starting to break everything up.
Muji. No, listen. Muji. I love you, but you need to shut up and listen to what I have to say. Okay?
No, you're gonna brainwash him now instead of him explaining the right way. Like he was explaining it super simple with the 100 damage. That 40 multiplier was taking off that 40 damage, so you're only taking 60 at that point. So that completely throws what you think is completely wrong at that point. Go ahead, Muji. You just read what you're saying.
What the fuck? That is correct. Technically, that is correct.
So what you're saying is if he has 100 defense multiplier, he will take 0 damage, right? On 100 hit. Like if he gets hit for 100 and he has 100 defense multiplier, he should take 0 at that point. Or is it just not possible to get that high, right? Yeah. Oh wait. So if he has 100 defense multi and he gets hit for 100, he's taking 90 damage. That's what you're saying? Don't you?
Muji,
Okay,
I'm gonna
but
let
don't you
control
move the
me.
decimal
Please don't
over?
do it.
1K def. One K defense. No, start with what you did, okay? 1K defense. He takes a 100 hit with 40 defense multiplier. How much damage does he take then?
Wait, before you guys continue,
Fuck you.
I would just like, no, I just want to say, I wasn't too bad at figuring that shit out with the math. Just saying.
I'm just saying that Muji's making it sound a lot more sensible because he's just breaking it down simpler, and you're like writing all this shit down and doing some crazy shit, and it just doesn't make any sense
Simple
anymore.
math doesn't make it correct.
Well, explain it to me because I'm not good at math, and you're just better explaining it like more simplified than he is. Because he's doing like crazy shit, multiplication, division, moving the decimal over 2 places. It's just he's losing me. See, he's laughing at me right now. You hear him laughing at me, Muji? Fucking dickhead. Like he's not nice at all. He's been mean to me all night for real. Like seriously, you do it though, because the way you read it right there when you were reading whatever you're reading, that made sense. Like it was like crystal clear. No, we're going by this, okay? Like here, let me read it to you one more time. Like if I have 1,000 armor, okay, and I have 41 defensive multiplier, should I? I thought it's 2.1%. $100 defense multi. Okay. But here's what I need to know. Wait. Let me say it one more time, just so maybe you can figure this out. Okay. If I have 1,000 armor, okay, and 41 defensive multiplier, should I take the extra 40% defensive multiplier to get to 81 defensive multiplier, or should I take the double defense? You see what I'm saying? Because what you're saying is at 40 defensive multiplier, if I take 100 damage, I'm only taking 60 damage. So if I get that extra 40 multiplier, that'd be 80 defensive multiplier. So I would only take 20 damage at that point. And that sounds amazing, you know? That'd be perfect. Don't you think? Or am I not understanding it right, Muji?
Muji.
But you're so much better at explaining it than he is. He's like all over the place. It just doesn't sound right.
I'm gonna let you explain it, Muji, whatever way you want to. But I'll just have you know, I know the correct math and what it translates to what.
It doesn't make sense what he's saying. Like that's what I'm saying.
He wants you to figure it out though.
I want a simplified version of. Okay, he's like. All you have to do is read the Discord, okay? I typed out everything he thinks is right, okay? You read that. Alright? And then at the bottom it tells you exactly like what it would reduce. Keep reading. And see if it makes sense to you. Because to me, it doesn't make sense. And I felt like the way you were explaining it at first made a lot more sense. And it was just like, the way you explained it made it seem like the multiplier seems way more important, which makes sense to me. But he just seems like he's out of it. You want to join this duck and leech while we're figuring it out? Same thing.
Called bullet decoy.
Yeah.
I got my pants last run, by the way.
Oh, did you?
So
Fuck.
if I get another barrel.
I'm getting the limit breaky stuff, so that's all I care about. Let you check the what? Is that a yes or a no? Alright. He did. That's what I wrote. I copied him word for word. That's the exact way it goes. Actually, you know what? I think that's a good idea. Vision, I want you to break down the math for him like you did for Spike. Or maybe even Spike could explain it to you. That'd be better. Spike, are you still here?
I'm still here.
You try to explain it to him. Maybe you can get it. You explain it to Muji how this works. Because you just went through the whole thing for 2.5 hours, so I know you got it down now. Duck, accept the invite. Go ahead, Spike.
I don't feel like explaining it.
So, the way I understand it, for instance,
So
you get...
anything after 40 defensive multiplier, it's better to have double armor.
The way I understand it is you have a 2.5% shit. You have a 2.
Nothing to do with the percentage.
You have a 2.5% defense multiplier, right?
It's nothing to do with the percentage.
All right.
What?
Nothing to do with the percentage at all. See,
It
then.
does, but not completely.
Okay, so Vision, you need to really redo the math because apparently the percentage doesn't matter. What you need to do.
So if they say you have 40 defense multiplier, if you double
1%
it,
what?
it goes to
That
80.
is no, Muji. That is correct.
Okay. Okay, so if
No.
well, wait. So let me ask you this: if you have 40 defense multiplier, what would you get from each one? At 40, let's say I have 40 defense multiplier. What would I get from the double defense, and what would I get from the defense multiplier? So it's obvious, right? That's better, right? No. Yeah.
You're comparing.
It's the same? No. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. See? It's the same thing. Somebody else is grabbing a fucking paper. God, he was so close, too. For a split second. I thought he had it. God, this is great. I'm sorry, stream. I know you keep wanting me to say things, but it's not time yet. Give it like an hour. I got this. If he'll just shut the fuck up over there. I got this. He's losing it every time. I'm so sick of fucking Vision just laughing at me about this the whole time. It's not my fault I'm a little slow at math, okay? Well, a lot slow at math, I guess. But with the job Muji has, he has to be good at math. Who the fuck is that person over there? Do you see that? The stir sorb? Oh. Never mind. She looks super big for a second. 1,000. Yep. And wait. And our multiplier is 40, okay? Our current multiplier is 40 defensive multiplier. So 1,000 defense multiplier? Yeah. That's why we're using 1,000, because it's a good example, you know? It's easier to do the math. Exactly, right? It doesn't make any sense, because it should be obvious that it's... No, it just doesn't add up. It's okay.
You don't have to attack Muti.
So write down 1,000 defense and then 40 defensive multiplier, because that's our stats. And then we have to choose from double defense or another 40 defensive multi. Which is awesome. I thought you said it was 10%. Okay. So defense multi. No, 40 defense multi. Oh, you're reading theirs. Never mind. Sorry. That'd be 100% damage reduction, right? So you should take no damage. You'll be blocking 100% of the damage, or getting rid of 130% of the damage, right? Or are you halving it at that point? Accept the party invite before you keep going, so I can put us in.
The thing is you don't have to figure out the number of damage they're dealing. The damage reduction is going to be the same.
No, it's not.
The flat damage reduction is going to be the same.
What? Right? Which is what percent? 2.5 plus... Because that's the base, right? Is that the base? Okay. Oh, 25. I thought you moved the decimal though. Forty total is what we have. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. You're just moving the decimal over that way, right? To the 4. Wow, that doesn't seem like a lot. Right? That doesn't make sense. That would be huge then. Double def would be a ton more. Like 1,940 more. Holy shit. Double defense. No, wait. Yeah. Are you factoring in the amount of damage you're taking? That's my question. Like if you're taking 100 damage, you see what I'm saying? What the fuck? Why did it stop attacking? Oh, mine turned off. You get double defense? Yeah, you get double defense from the level 5. Or you get 40% more defense multiplier. 40.
No, it's not 40%. It's flat 40.
So what do you think the answer is then? What should you go with? So if I have 39 defense multiplier, okay, right now. Yeah, if I have 39 defense multiplier, which one should I take? With 1,000 armor. Or 1,000 defense, you know what I mean. If I have 1,000 defense and I have 39 defense multiplier, which one should I take? Oh wait, sorry, I have 40. I'm sorry, I said the wrong number. I have 40, remember? Which one gives me more if I have 40 defense multiplier? Out of the two. But that's the point, is what is it then? If we which one should you take though if you have 40? It seems like you have the math down. I think you could figure it out. But we don't have 1K. We're not gonna have 1K. That's completely different. There's no way we're gonna have 1K defense multi. Yeah, yeah. It depends on your defense multiplier. That's the thing. It depends on how high your defense multiplier is. That's why I'm saying our defensive multiplier right now is 40. Which one is better? To take the extra defense multiplier or the double armor? If my defense multiplier is 40. See, that's not what he says. Really? 100 def multi would half it. Yeah, because it's 100%. Yeah, because it's 100% damage reduction, right? So it would take the same amount of damage you have. Oh, so it's halving the damage. It's not going to take all of it. No? I'm wrong? Okay. It reduces 100. Just flat. It'll just reduce 100. Does that make sense? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. That's what I'm trying to get your help with, because I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make sense in my head. You know what I mean? And he's just laughing at us because he just thinks he has all the answers. But you came up with the same thing. Like, if he has 40 defense multiplier and 1,000 armor, you would think that the double armor is way more, right? Or no? See, I would think the... Yeah. But don't both do that? Both should do that. Correct? So if I get hit for 100, let's say, okay? And I have 80 crit multiplier, defense multiplier, okay? If I have 80 defense multiplier and 1,000 defense, and I get hit with a damage for 100, what's the difference between that and getting hit for 100 with 2,000 defense? You see what I'm saying? That's how you would compare it.
I have a quick question.
So you're saying it's even? What's that?
How many people are watching your stream?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Alright. I ain't saying shit till I'm going to bed then.
Say what?
I ain't saying shit till I'm going to bed because they need this.
Oh, they're loving it too, because it's like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you're sitting there laughing, but I don't understand how in the hell you get... See, you see what I'm saying, Muji? Like, if you have 1,000 armor and you have 40 defense multi, which one do you pick? Double armor or the extra defense multi? Because like you said, if you had the defense multi and you're getting hit for 100, how much damage are you going to take? And if you have the double defense, how much are you going to take?
I have a serious question asking you. What weighs more? 1 pound of feathers or 1 pound of gold? Okay. I'm just making sure you're not retarded.
So... It doesn't make sense because it's translated, right? Yeah. So you're saying that they're the same at that point?
started the game before I did.
Is that what you're saying? Okay, so but what if? Okay, so let's say I have 39 defense multiplier. Is it still the same? Or which one should I take then? So I have 39 defense multiplier. Which one should I take? The double defense or the extra defense multiplier? I think I get where you're going. It's just I don't understand how the damage taken factors in with the damage reduction. You know what I mean? Okay, so so defense multi is basically shitty. You should just pump defense, right? In that case, why do crit multiplier? Why not just pump strength? See what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to figure out here. Is like it just seems like the multipliers in this game, they're coming out even. So why not just take strength and an extra stat? You know what I mean? Or take defense and an extra stat instead of taking multiplier that seems to be coming out even. Yeah, that's what they're explaining it. That's what I'm saying. Both of them are explained the same way. So you're saying if they're breaking out even, what's the point in taking defense and defense multiplier instead of defense and another stat like agility, or well, not agility, but you know what I mean, like strength, so you're getting something out of it if it's just breaking even anyways. Exactly. That's what they're saying. That's what Burb is saying. So that's what I'm understanding is if it's dead even the whole way through and defense multiplier doesn't really matter, it's just another stat the same as defense the whole way through, who cares? Right? Am I thinking right or? I don't know, you're better at math than me. That's why I'm asking these questions. I'm not sure. And the way he does it is so confusing that I don't get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, okay, I guess. I don't... Okay. 1K defense. Okay. But what's the difference between taking no defense multi and just doing all defense then if it's breaking even? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense to even take it at all. Why not take the extra stat on your gear? We're all taking crit multi and defense multi when we could be getting an extra stat. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
Oh. Best.
Best? Yeah, right? You guys are getting into this combo too, and like it just doesn't make any sense. There's like no point in multiplier whatsoever if that's how the math is. If you take the 40 and it's the same thing. Like, just fuck multiplier at that point. Might as well take the strength or the defense and be done with it, because it's the same fucking thing. Is it breaking your brain like it is mine? Okay. You got this. You can explain it to me, because I just can't get it. Okay, so it's based off the damage you're taking, right? You're taking. Okay.
Okay, I just want to throw this out there. I thought I was bad at math, but apparently I'm good at it.
See, he's over here laughing at us because he thinks he's just completely got this figured out, but... Like, you read what Vision said. Does that make sense to you? Because it doesn't with math. Like, with what Burb was saying, it doesn't make sense at all. Because what Burb's basically saying is that it doesn't matter. Like, the multi doesn't matter at all. You might as well just do pure stat. Pure strength or pure defense. And then if you want to put on some multi at the end, so be it. But... Spike, kill the fucking ads.
I've been doing that.
Thank you. No. You get more. No, you get more. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you took the double, yeah. So you're saying there's no point in defense multi at all because it's the same. It doesn't matter which way you go because it doesn't matter, right? Okay, well let's do one more thing then. Let's say it's 50 then. Let's say we have 50 defense multiplier. Or let's go in the other direction. Let's say it's 30, alright? Let's do both. So we'll start with 30. If we have 30 defense multiplier, is it still even? Because it's still double, you know what I mean? It's still going to be double defense. It's still going to be the plus 40. So it's even again, right? Okay, so it's the same. So now let's go over to the other one. Let's say we have 50 defense multiplier. Do the math again. Is it the same again?
Okay, I want to explain this. If you have 30 plus 40, it's double then 10. Then if you have over 40 and say it's 50, you get plus 40, you're not doubling it, it's less.
So wait. 30 plus 40 is double 10.
No.
That's what you just said. You said 30 plus 40 is double
you're
10.
Losing on the, you need to double your defense anything after 40 because you're losing stats.
Let's say we have 50, man. Because you already said we're even at 30 and we're even at 40. Let's say we have 50. If we have 50, so we'd be even. Okay. It's always even, right? So, like, what's the point? Tell me what's the point in either crit damage or crit multiplier because it's always fucking even. Tell me why we're paying for this fucking gear if it's just the same fucking stat. You know what I mean? That's what I'm not understanding. You need to explain it to me because I don't get it. It's driving me nuts because like you, I did the math and it's even. I did 40 and 40, same. So if it's the same, why are you laughing? See, Vision's just laughing his ass off. I just think, like, yeah, do 12k defense and think about 100 damage taken. There we go. I think I see where you're going. Go ahead. Vision's being a dick. Not everybody's like super smart at math, dude. Exactly, yeah. Because you're saying it doesn't matter, right? Because it's the same.
Technically, it's level 4, because they're both the same.
Yeah, I mean they're both the same. That's the point.
If you put max points
like
into fit armor, it's level 4.
That's what I'm saying. It's so even that they didn't even bother to change the number. They fucking buff both ways. They didn't even change the fucking number from 4 to 5 because they're like, fuck it, it's the same. They'll get the hint. And then you do the math and you go, why the fuck did they even change this? There's no point in wasting a fucking point if it's the same goddamn thing because crit multi doesn't matter apparently. And I'm pissed off because we're pulling on this Valentine shit for crit multi, we're pulling on the other one for defense multi, and if you do the math that Burb laid out, if I have 40 fucking multiplier, it's even. Right? Do it again, Duck. If I have 40 defense multiplier. Exactly. That's what I don't understand. Like, why are... I don't understand. Okay, but I posted what he said. Did it make sense to you? Go read that again now that you've done the math and see if you understand. Yeah. That's what Vision said word for word about this. And now that we've gone through this, it'll make more sense to you.
Rip. In that dying here. For real.
Ugh.
Mooch math.
Hashtag Muji math. That's great. Muji for the math. You might be able to figure it out because the way the Vision says it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, if it's even, there's no reason to fucking take it. And when you do the math, it breaks even.
Spike.
What?
Do you see why I was fucking losing my shit over you earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to explain it? Okay. Duck, are you still there? Spike heard the whole explanation from Vision. He didn't want to explain it earlier, but it seems like he wants to jump in now. Go ahead. Spike, you explain how it works.
I'm not going to explain it.
Oh. Okay.
I just sent you message.
So I'm not the only one that doesn't understand. That's the thing.
You understand. I know you do.
Do you understand? Because if you understand, explain it. Because me and Muji are like, we think it's even. Like, it doesn't make sense. If you do the math, you sit here and take a paper and pencil, write it down, it comes out fucking even. Go ahead and do it yourself. Take 40 defense fucking multiplier, 1,000 defense, double the fucking defense to 2,000, and take the multiplier, and you come out with the same damage if you take 100 damage. It's the damage taken that matters. That's what you got to realize. Maybe it's different if you take 1,000 damage, Muji. No, because it would just add a 0, right? Or does it scale differently if you take more damage? No, it's
Technically, both of them are for armor level 4 because they fucked up on the spelling.
smart ass.
But the
Okay, I'll read it to you. Listen. Fit armor, level 4. Boost defense plus 50%. This effect grows by 4 steps. That's what it says. But what it means is, go ahead. Defense multi. Go ahead. Sorry.
One is going to give you an extra 40 defense multi on its last step. And then the other one is going to give you a total of 200% armor on its last step.
So double armor. Okay, so if I have 1,000 armor and I have 40 defense multi, which one should I take? Okay, so let's do 2K. Let's do 2K defense real quick. Okay, let's say I have 2K defense, okay? And I have 40 multiplier.
Like I said, I know the answer. Y'all are hilarious.
See, he's just bullshitting. If we have 2K defense now, Muji, because it's a higher number, right? Which one should I take? Yeah. So if I have 2K defense and 40 multiplier, which one should I take? So you want the defense multi? So let's say I have 30. Only get 70 what? So it's less than double. Okay. So if I have 41, it's more than double. So I should want the crit multiplier, right? Because it's more than double. If I have 1,000, it is. If I have 1,000 defense and I have 41 crit multiplier, and you add 40, we're at 41.
Not crit multiplier.
Not 1,002. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying or no? See, he's just cracking up over here. He thinks it's hilarious that it makes no fucking sense. That if you do the math, you're saying it breaks completely even at one point and then all of a sudden it's different? Is that what you're saying, Muji? Yeah. You get 40. Yeah, you get 40. But I have 40. Yeah. So you... Yeah. So you're saying defense multiplier doesn't matter, right? But it triples. That's what you just said. Tripled. Oh shit. Okay. So you're saying crit multiplier is useless then, right? Because you might as well just... Yeah, so you might as well just take defense. So how is crit multiplier and crit damage... I mean, defense multiplier and crit damage any use at all if you're just getting more from the pure stat? That's what I'm saying. Because if you're doubling, it's so much better. Correct? You understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It does. So you're saying that both defense multiplier and crit multiplier are useful. I mean, useless. That's the way Bird said it. You read it too. Yeah. Yeah. You double it. That's 2. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, you read the same thing I did that he said. Do you see what I'm saying or no? Like, what? This is what I'm asking you. What is the point in doing crit damage or defense multiplier if the base stat is gonna be bigger in the end? You just did the math. After a point, it's always gonna be bigger, correct? So why do any at all? That's what I'm saying. That's what I need explained to me, and Vision doesn't seem to be able to do that. You read the same thing I did. No, because you just said it's not worth it at that point. But you can only have so much, while you can keep pumping defense the whole way, right? Because it's going to scale. Like you just said, once it gets to 40, what's the point? At that point, you might as well take defense the rest of the way. So why on earth would you get any crit multi whatsoever? Or defense multi, either way. If it's just not scaling at all after 40, which is like nothing. You know what I mean? You might as well take the pure stat and end up with more. Correct? Or am I wrong? Fuck. You're not helping me understand this at all. You're not telling me I'm wrong, and you're not telling me I'm right. You're just staying in the middle saying, well, let's see what Vision says. He'll tell me the answer. You did. You read exactly what he says. Vision, is that exactly what you said, what I put in the Discord?
I mean, I don't remember what he said.
You want me to read it? I'll read it. I'll read it out loud, okay?
It's accurate. No, it's accurate.
Okay. It's accurate. It's the right thing. So you're getting exactly the information that we're all getting. The main question is it worth taking crit or defense multiplier? Any multiplier. Is it worth it if you don't need it at a certain point? Or no?
Although I am getting tired, so eventually I'll... Alright, I think
So you're going to get crit multiplier and stack it, even though the base number will be bigger, just like the defense. That's what you're saying. So what you're saying is defense should just pop all defense crit defense multiplier because there's no point in defense at that point. Correct?
You know, the funny thing is technically the math does apply to both because it's the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It's the same thing. It's just what I don't understand is why would you want to take crit multiplier then if you're sitting here saying it's useless? You're saying take the extra crit or take the extra strength or the extra defense because the multiplier is useless at that point. So are you going to take the defense or are you going to take the defense crit multiplier? That's my question. Defense multiplier or the defense? Okay, so with 50. So why even have defense crit multiplier then? Take the defense, right? Because the defense is obviously better if you're going to take the defense. Correct? Yeah. So you want defense. So it's giving you way less. So why not stack defense instead if it's giving you more? Yeah, they do. Yeah, the VIT is defense. Agility is defense. Why not take a VIT agility, for instance, instead of VIT crit?
Just throwing it out there, they actually have cosplays that are just defense as well.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. What's the point in taking the defense multiplier then? You tell me. What's the point in taking the crit multiplier? You tell me. Because the math says there's no point. No, it's not. The math is the same. It's the fucking same, dude. We just went through it. You just went through it. Okay. What are you talking about? You need to talk to Bert because that's not it. It's the same. Shit, I just hit the wrong one because I'm out of controller again. Son of a bitch, I shouldn't be leader. It just flew into Hellblaze because it's the top option. So you're saying that even though, so you're saying Bird's wrong, that crit scales way differently with strength than defense scales with defense. Even though it's the same exact multiplier, it somehow scales differently. That is. It's still the 0.1 and all that. It's still the same stats at the end. So why not take the strength at the end? See, that's what we're arguing, is at a threshold, isn't it better just to take the pure stat? Or no? Because that's what the math says. The math says at the threshold, make sure you're taking the pure stat because it's just going to end up a lot more than multiplying it. If not, look at the thing again. Because that's what I'm saying. That doesn't have anything to do with it.
I'm about to go to bed. Just saying.
Nah, just run forward. He already explained it to you. It's right there in there. I explained the whole thing. There's 2 freaking big ass paragraphs. Scroll up a little bit. There's another message. Exactly. Well, you did the math. If I have 40 multi, it's the same at 40, right? If I take 100 damage and I have 40 defense multiplier, if I take the double armor and I take the 40 defense multi, it's the same exact damage, correct? That I'll take. Okay, so then explain to me why you would want to do defense multiplier. Doesn't make any sense, right? If you're taking the same damage, what's the fucking point? And you just said if I go above 41, all of a sudden defense is much more important. Yeah, see what I mean? So there's like this threshold where it's like, okay, what's the point anymore? And that's the same thing they're saying with crit. It's like once you get to this threshold, there's no point anymore. You might as well just pop full strength. Like, yes, you want some crit multiplier. Yes, you want some defense multiplier. But there's a point where you want to be all main stat. You get what I'm saying? Or no? Exactly. That's... Exactly. Exactly. So it completely falls off. You're wasting stats. That's what Burb is saying. That's what the math says. It'll just completely fall off at that point. And that's what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't make sense that it would be like that. What's the point in the stat then, if it falls off? Yeah, he's saying.
I'm about to tell you
Yeah.
something that's gonna blow your mind.
That's what I'm
Ready for
saying.
this?
Go ahead.
Their math is correct.
Yeah, it's shit. There's no point multiplier. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's just so stupid that there's no fucking point.
Right.
That's why they told me to take that gear. Remember? Holy said take the fucking deck strength gear. Don't worry about multiplier. Just take that. Because you're wasting your money. And I told you that, and you were like, no, that's not true. And I kept trying to pound it into you, and you got madder and madder and madder that I was telling you not to do it. Because there's a certain point where there's just no fucking point in having it. It's all about pure stat at that point. Just like with that. Once you get it to a certain point of defense multiplier, get the fucking defense.
Wait. I don't know if you want to chime in on that or
Who, Spike?
not. No, me.
He's
Yeah,
tired.
talk.
He needs to go to bed like an hour ago. Run your controller forward and get the fuck out of here.
On the on the strength to crit multiplier thing. Though strength may have a factor in, like, it'll have thresholds in which it increases the strength more.
Yeah,
The outscaling value is going to come from crit damage,
exactly.
but you have to reach the strength threshold first before crit damage outweighs the strength.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I've tried to explain to Duck 100 times. Like, this isn't a troll. This is legit. I was just doing that roundabout method, making him do the math, so that way he realized exactly what I've been saying for
I'm not saying
2
this
weeks.
to be mean, Richie, but he literally said it earlier. He's like, that technically there's nothing wrong with your build. You're just doing it backwards.
Yes.
You're doing the opposite of what I'm doing.
Like, I'm not fucking with you, Muji. All I've said to you is to try to get you to where you want to be. Yes, you want the crit multiplier. Yes, absolutely. But what I'm telling you is there's a threshold and you need the fucking strength to get what you want to see out of it. Okay, I got you. Okay. I know. I know. But if you compare you and your stats with a higher crit multi to Spike and his stats with a lower crit multi, he hits harder by a lot. Almost, he hits 50 some K right now with a top crit. You hit 20 to 30 K. That's a big fucking difference because you're so worried about crit multiplier. That's what I'm trying to bound into you, man. It's not... I'd rather you have survivability. Yes, keep those gears. You're gonna fucking need them. But open the slots so you can get the strength and shit up first. And then pop that shit on. It's not talking shit. I'm not trying to bang on you. All that shit is right. But like Vision just said, you're doing it backwards. This whole little thing to get you to do the math was to explain that to you. At a certain point, it's useless unless you have this fucking strength.
Alright, can I explain to him how it works now?
Yeah, I guess. But don't ruin it. You know what I mean?
It's because it takes so fucking long. What do you mean ruin it?
Don't ruin the fact that he just learned something either, you know?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just tired. It's going to take a while to explain.
Yeah, go ahead.
So first of all, Muji, the damage number being provided to you by an enemy has no fucking factor in it, really. Because the predetermined outcome is still the same when it comes to reduction.
Where's my
So
spike? There he is.
If you have 1,000 defense and 100, like, let's just go over what you were reading. If you have 1,000 defense and 100 defense multi, right? That's going to translate to a flat reduction in damage of 100. That's why that 200 hit is only doing half the damage. So, for example, a starting character on anyone's character, it starts with 25 defense multi. You guys aren't gonna die, are you?
No. Why would I die? Oh, Duck might. He has aggro. I can't taunt. Oh, I got it. After he died. Yeah, I don't have a taunt,
Alright,
dude.
now you
I'm
have
a
time for me to
fighter.
explain. I was like... Anyways, so a character starts with 25 defense multi. So, let's say you have 1,000 defense. Their math where you get a 2.5% damage reduction is accurate because that 2.5% scales with whatever your defense multi is. For example, like you were saying, 40 defense multi translates to 4%. So I did the math to find where
the threshold is.
version of the buff is going to take over and break even. Because I wanted to know which version I should be using, and then, you know, all that great stuff. So, if you have a base of 40, man, you guys crack me up. That's just hilarious. If you have a base of 40, dude, I can't even think of the stats name. Hold on.
A base of 40 def multi, and you're gaining 40 def multi, or an extra double defense. There you go.
So listen, I'm going to break it down on both terms, and then I'm going to break down both terms on above and below, and how it works.
It's simple.
So if you have 40 defense multi and 1,000 defense, if you get the buff that gives you another 40 defense multi, hey, I got a hat. Sorry. That's going to put you to 80 defense multi on 1,000 defense, right? So it doesn't matter. Exactly. So what you're actually getting is 80 flat damage reduction. It doesn't matter how hard something's hitting you. Like, you're factoring in, you're getting 80 points of damage less just off of that. Now, it's the same, obviously, if you do it both ways, as you know. However, say, for example, you drop below 40 defense multi as your base, and then you gain the 40 defense multi from the buff. So let's say, for example, 39. If you have 39 defense multi, and then you gain the extra 40, it's going to put you at 79. So if you have 1,000 defense, that means you're getting 79 points of damage reduction.
God damn it, I did it again.
40 defense multi buff. However, if you are at 39 defense multi and you take the double defense to go to 2,000 defense, you're going to get 39 times 2, which is 78. So you're going to get 1 point less damage reduction. And now if you turn the scale around and go above 40, it's going to be the opposite. Defense multiplier at 41 base with 1,000 defense is going to translate to, with the 40 defense multiplier buff, 81 points of damage reduction. And then if you take your 41 base and do it double the defense, so 2,000 defense, you get 82 points of damage reduction. So at level 4, which is, they're both called level 4, but at the 40 defense multiplier, like as a base, technically it doesn't matter. I would say, like, for example, if I'm playing with a fighter who's going to run it, if I'm playing like Guardian, I would prefer them to have the 200% because they can buff my Guardian, which my Guardian can't do, because the buff is amazing defensive wise. So it's kind of like Spike is using the higher level version right now, which is nice. I love when he throws that shit on my Guardian. But anyways, so it comes down to diminishing returns, and that's what I was trying to figure out. So the more I'm to the point where using the double defense is going to give me significantly more damage reduction with my scaling because of my defense multi without the buff is 71. So I'm like far past the threshold of.
Right? Yeah.
It might. I. No. Regardless of. Yeah. No, I haven't done the math, so I'm not going to tell you what flat numbers you need to be at to break even and then above and below on each end. But the concept still exists. And in that conversation, I'm pretty sure strength would be the defense.
Yeah.
No.
It's the main stat. Strength is defense.
Me? Fuck no, dude. Not on that. Well, no. What we're saying is there's a threshold in which one stat's going to overtake the other. In fact, there's going to be a threshold where they break even.
Plus, there's a randomness to crit.
Effective-wise.
A very big randomness. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's far more factors into that shit.
Testing it would be really hard.
I used to actually know, like, I've done this math for crit, based with my factors were crit chance, crit damage, and flat damage. But I don't know that shit anymore. And one would say it was probably smarter before. But I'm not even going to pretend to know. However, I did figure out the defensive stuff. So basically what the Discord message says is, yes, if you're at 40 base defense multiplier, both buffs are going to give you the same effect. However, if you're at below 40, then getting the defense multiplier is going to be better than the defense, and if you go above 40, the defense is going to be better than the defense multiplier for the buff. No.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking crazy. God damn it, modded controller. Somebody else needs to be fucking leader.
Wait, everyone drop group quick.
Nope, I'm good. I got it to reset that time.
Well, without the buff, the stats are totally reliant on each other, so you would want to stack as much defense multi as possible.
Without the buff.
Because defense multi, defense multi has a greater value than defense. Because think about it, 1 point of defense multi is worth 1,000 defense and damage, like, for damage reduction wise. Like, you need both, but think about it. You have to add another 1,000 defense before you get 2 damage reduction, as opposed to adding 1 point of defense multi.
And defense equals how much? One strength. Damn it. One vit equal. Well, that's the thing. Is vit and agility have different values placed on per point.
It scales on class.
Yeah, see, so that's not even a good comparison. That's what I'm saying. They both. The best way to summarize is it. Both of them have a threshold. Threshold.
Yeah, there's diminishing returns in both directions.
Exactly. Where if you're over or under, you need to have X amount of strength or defense.
Yeah.
Why? I already told you what to get for that.
Crit chance.
Yeah, I already tried to fix you, dude. I told you the exact set to go with, man.
That's an.
That's what I'm using. I'm not using 40 either. I'm using... No, I'm using 130% crit chance. So that way you're getting every single number, so that way you're taking advantage of your multiplier. Okay. Hit it! What are you doing? Damn rabbit.
We're just gonna die.
That's because you let him hit first. I got the dragon. Yeah. Let me say this, okay? Wait, before you continue. If... I was like, I gotta put my mod on. There we go. You can pump as much dex as you want and waste all that slots and points. The amount of dex you would need to make up for the pieces to give you 160 crit chance while only sacrificing like total 100 defense is huge. Yes, on phone it's awesome because they have to have the burst, you know, the burst gauge generation. They have to pop 4 skills to get 1 gauge with that burst gauge on stuff on. Attack? Why the fuck would you want 40 attack? You have 10k attack. But it doesn't scale at all if you hit any whites. Do you hit whites right now at all? Cuz if you ever hit a white, your build is not right with crit multiplier. Because your crit multiplier does 0 on a white hit. You understand that? So, I'm hitting... I don't even have all my crit chance left. I'm hitting half of my attacks as crits.
Damage.
Okay.
That's damage.
Physical crit chance. So you're sacrificing 20% crit chance to gain 60 attack? It doesn't scale at all if you're hitting a white. That's what you're not getting. A white does absolutely nothing for you. Yes, if you're hitting every single crit, this is what I keep repeating. If you're hitting every single crit 0 whites, yes, you take those boots. No, it doesn't. Crit multiplier doesn't touch a white. Take it all off. I'll prove it.
He's talking about attacks, flat attack.
I guarantee you. Message Holy right now. I guarantee you'll realize it doesn't work like you think. It won't help you anywhere near. If you're missing 1 attack out of 10, that's 10% less damage. Okay? You're telling me that 60 or 70 more attack is 10% of your damage? You're fucking crazy. I know how it scales. I'm just telling you, it's not 10% of your damage. But even 500 is still not 10% of your damage, unless you have 5,000 attack. You should have well over 5,000 attack. Because if you're missing that crit, you're missing more than 10% of your damage on one hit.
To be honest. Hold on. No. Both of you, shut up. First of all, until you actually figure out the math, you guys can both be wrong.
No, this is parsing. This isn't math. This is them testing with a parser, with damage calculations over 1 minute, with a mod, missing one crit compared to hitting all crits. 1 out of 10 misses, all crits.
Well,
You have to have double the fucking attack value to make up for that one miss. That's how important crit is. Let me put it this way. Muji, if you have 10,000 attack, that boot to miss that one extra time of a crit would have to give you 10,000 attack.
Don't forget John's birthday.
I did. Yes, Holy did the parsing on it over there. They did the parsing. You know what a parse is? Oh god. You think I'm talking shit, that's the issue. You run your build, and I guarantee you, the way I'm helping Spike, you will never, ever, ever hit as strong as Spike. You're not hitting within 20k of him now. A month from now, you'll be hitting way less than him by 40k. Because you won't crit every hit. While Spike is going to be a monster. He's going to crit every hit.
There's still a math behind it regardless. Like, there's still a threshold in which your damage needs to be high enough to suffice for the 100% crit chance. And
It's not 60 attack. Let's put it that way. It's not 500 attack. It's not 1,000 attack. That's what I'm trying to make clear. Yes, I'm sure if you had that boot and it had 5,000 attack on it instead of that extra 20-30% crit chance, take that 5,000 attack. Go ahead. No. Ask this. Okay? Crit or white? What's more damage? If I crit one extra time, how much am I getting more? Because they parsed it.
Base damage to support it.
Because when they parse with equal gear, naked, a fresh fighter, level 1, a fresh fighter, level 1, the crit is more important. Same strength.
The scaling's not there. That's totally wrong. That's not the way you factor.
They're parsing crit. That's the problem. Like, no matter how much power you have, you need to crit to take advantage of the crit multiplier.
Take advantage of the crit multiplier, yes, but
that's what you're stacking. Yes, it is. It's called champion time.
champion time doesn't give you 100% crit.
Oh, but does it increase your crit multiplier?
No.
Oh, so you don't do so you don't need crit multiplier then? Because if champion time doesn't take advantage of crit multiplier, then why use it?
It does.
Okay. So you're saying crits do more damage than whites? Okay. Like I said, keep doing what you're doing. I promise you, 1,000%, you will never catch Spike. If you can get...
Not even that. There's more factors than that, Moji.
If you can get 10% crit, it's better than 0. If I crit one more time than you per 10 hits, I'm doing more damage than you. Unless you have an exorbitant more strength. Or more damage at that point, more attack.
There's a lot of shit that factors in, though. Like, I don't know why you guys are, like, arguing over nothing.
How would you make up that extra... Here, let's put it this way.
You have a 100% crit chance, but you have no hit chance, and you never hit, the whites are going to do more damage.
Put it this way.
There's all kinds of different factors.
Well, no, because that's also a crit chance. That's what you're not getting. Dex is also crit chance. So, same fucking thing. He still needs a crit chance.
No, building crit gear isn't increasing your dex. Just saying.
No. Why would you need to?
Referencing your crit gear.
No, you just said missing. you're also increasing your dex, so you're never missing, and you're also getting crit chance at the same time. So that's moot.
I was just pointing out there's factors into it.
There's not a single player on phone that has less than 2,000 fucking dex on a fighter. Find me one motherfucker with less than
That's
2,000
fine.
dex.
I never said that, but there's more factors. You can have 100% crit chance, and if you don't have the raw damage output
Here's the problem, Muji.
for that to scale correctly.
Here's the problem, Muji. You are basing all of what you're doing off of phone. Phone bases their entire fucking build out of champion time and hitting skills during champion time. Your entire fucking build is about basic attacks, which means every fucking crit you do is multiplied by 600 fucking multiplier. Never mind. You know what? Just do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. I will bet you $1,000 fucking dollars right now that you're wrong. And I know I'm coming off as an asshole, but I'm 1,000% right, or the parses are all wrong. Because I got so pissed off about it, I had them sit there and parse the same fucking thing to show no matter how many times you hit, there is not one time in over 10,000 simulations that you would do more damage with one less crit in 10 hits. Not one time. Until the attack was so much scaled more that it was fucking double. That's what I'm telling you. Double attack for one crit. Double your fucking attack. Fine. Don't get crit. But if I get one more crit hit in 10 attacks, fuck yeah.
That would depend on your guys' crit multi at that point.
It's 600. That's what they're basing it off of. That's the common easy goal to get is 600. That's what I just said.
Yeah, but if Muji's going insane with it and he's like building significantly more than 600,
then it would still be more important to crit, right? Because crit multi doesn't affect whites.
There's some math behind it.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm telling you, if you do one more crit hit per 10 hits, not 60 damage. It's not 10k attack. 10k attack. Listen to this motherfucker. Jesus Christ. He's acting like he's gonna have a 100k attack.
Do you guys know how the gear works for crit chance increase? Is it just like say for example, if you have enough gear to stack 120% crit chance increase, is it just increasing your base crit chance by 120%? So it's not technically a huge ass number.
No, it's not technically a huge ass number.
Because that'd be broken as fuck.
Oh.
In which case, yes, crit would be significantly better.
Yeah.
Period.
No, so it doesn't turn it into a huge ass number. It's basically they say, if I get every single crit multiplier, okay, I will hit one more than someone that has half of my crit chance. I mean, you know, not multiplier, crit chance.
Yeah, it's going to come down to the cosplays and how if he has significantly more crit multiplier than you, he might hit harder.
No. They won't. It's not about the multiplier. You can have the exact same multiplier. See, I think you guys are just taking this in a whole other direction.
No, you're fucking retarded. Listen,
no, I'm 1,000% right. Bet me. I have $1,000 right now that I'll show you a parse that shows you that if I have 20%, no, what he just said was 20% less crit chance.
Shut the fuck up.
That 60 attack is more important than 20% crit chance. Don't tell me shut the fuck up. That's exactly what he fucking said, and you're backing him up.
I don't care. No, that is not what I'm saying.
I know, right, Stream? Exactly. This is fucking retarded that we're turning this into bullshit again when it's 100% correct.
Dude.
If there's 500 fucking attack on those boots, the 20% crit chance is more. Period. End of story. End of story.
Said that. Dude, shut the fuck up.
End of story. No, fuck you. Fuck you. For defending this bullshit again. Nah, fuck you. Dude, it's bullshit.
That's not even what I was saying.
No, you just did. You just defended him. You just said that that's exactly right. It's not. No
I'm
fucking
defending
case
myself.
scenario is 60
You're not
fucking
even listening to what
attack
I'm
and
saying.
losing 20. No, because you're changing the subject.
That's
This is
wrong.
about crit
No, because
chance
that is
and
wrong.
60 attack.
That's not what I said. That's not what I fucking said at all.
It doesn't matter. That's what this conversation
Because
is.
that would be wrong. No, it's not whatever the fuck you make it, dude.
I won. Yes, it is what it made it. He just argued that 20% less crit chance.
Yeah, but that's not what
But
I was
60
saying
more
at
attack
all.
was more important. I know what you're saying, but you're going to make it justifiable in his head, and I don't want that.
Well, it doesn't matter. If you want to sit there and say I'm wrong when I'm saying shit that's actually right mathematically.
No, it's
Like,
wrong. It's
math
wrong to
proof.
say that 20%.
I never said
That's the
that.
whole argument. I didn't make any other argument to
that
that.
is fucking wrong.
I made no other
You're
argument with that.
arguing with me over what I was saying about completely something different.
No, because I kept saying the same thing.
Yeah, I had said something. You kept repeating yourself, but I
Yeah.
said something about something else, and then you told me I was wrong about what I was saying, but I was not talking about your guys' item dispute.
I said the same thing over and over again.
But I don't think you understand. I wasn't talking
I didn't say you were.
about your item dispute. Then why would you say I'm wrong about your item dispute?
Because
I'm
in his
talking-
eyes, it justifies that he doesn't need survivability. He doesn't need power,
but
strength.
I'm not
All he
talking
needs.
about it. I'm not talking about it. So what does
You
that
got to
have do
understand
with-
how his brain works. I'll send you a screenshot right now of him in the
I
Discord
wasn't even talking. I wasn't
dying to
even
counters, and they
talking
said,
about
"Well,
that.
somebody in my party died to counters on PC," and then at that point, Muji said, "Okay, so I don't need any defense or fit because they die on PC." And if you
So
say
how
what you
does
were gonna
me
say,
talking about a different subject,
but if
have
you said what
anything
you were
to do
gonna
with that?
finish saying, he would say, "Okay, I don't need crit chance."
I don't give a fuck what he says.
I do.
If I'm talking about
Because
something,
I have to
I'm talking
carry his
about
bum ass. You don't. He follows you around like a puppy dog. But when he wants something, he's fucking bugging me all day. Not you.
something. He bugs me all day fucking too. What are you talking about?
Oh, bullshit. You sit there and just do your thing. He follows you around with whatever you do. If you say, let's go do this, he does this. When I said, let's go do this, what'd he do? Went to a different fucking tower. When I needed help
Yeah,
with
he
something, who
follows
helped
me
me?
around.
0 fucking people helped me. I soloed it. That's what I'm saying. When I sat there and wanted to get a fucking weapon, everybody wandered off. Every motherfucker wandered off. I sat there for 16
That's not
fucking
true.
hours. Muji left for 4 hours. Spike wandered off. Everybody left.
I was down to farm it until you got.
Because when it started, it was, let's all get the fucking
It
weapon.
makes sense to want a different weapon.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, it's just not an even playing field. And for me not to want to give him to get better is fucking crazy. I'm going to push him non-fucking stop. And show him results non-stop. Because every single time Spike puts on something I say, he fucking destroys him. Because I'm following a dude that's been playing 13 years. That's fine. Like, I am who I am, you know what I mean? I'm not going to change for Muji.
Well,
I'm here to clear content.
yeah, talking about a different subject have anything to do with Muji?
What do you mean?
You told me I was wrong when I wasn't talking about your guys' fucking item dispute.
What are you talking about? I was talking to him.
No,
I
you
didn't-
talked
did
to
I
me.
ever say,
You
Vision,
got
you're
fucking
wrong?
upset at me.
Rewind the stream
Yes.
right now and clip it and show it back to
And
me,
then
and I'll give you
made a
$100.
fucking bet, dude.
$100.
You made $1,000.
I said $1,000 to even
bet.
either of you, and then I said the same exact thing I always said. Same thing.
But you were saying I was wrong, and that's where you made the bet. Muji wasn't fucking talking. I was.
Rewind it. I repeated the same thing.
You
I
can
said
rewind it.
you're wrong. I
Okay.
never said Vision's wrong. I said you're wrong.
If I'm the one talking, and then you say you're wrong,
Why is it
You're
not
talking
letting
to
me?
me.
Oh, I don't have fucking magic. Now I could do it. I can't fix him. That's the problem. I started to fix
I don't
him.
care about your guys' fucking dispute.
No,
just
I
stating
care
the
about
fact that it's-
passing content, motherfucker. Have you not seen this? He's dead every fucking fight. I can't do
I
it.
don't care.
I can't fucking
That's not
carry
what I
him.
was talking about. I wasn't talking about making him better.
I am.
He can do whatever he wants to do. I don't fucking care what you
I
do.
do.
Either.
I
The
1000%
thing
care.
is,
I see that's the difference between
all
you
I
and me
was
is I
saying-
want him to get better. Period. I don't want him to fuck off for a
All-
month and have to revive him every 2 seconds. I want him to get better. You know
All
who's
I
getting
was
better?
saying-
Spike. You know who's getting better? Sean. You know who's getting better? You. You know who's not getting better? Fucking Muji. He's still dying the same amount. Take it from my point of view.
All I
I'm
was
stuck
saying
on a fucking
is
character
there
that I
is
don't
an
want to be
app
on.
to it. You don't have to be.
Yeah, then I'm the fucking bad guy because you guys are over there failing something over and over
You're
again
not
because
the
you're
bad
one guy
guy.
short. Yes, I am. That's all he whines about is that I don't want to go do Bogu. Same thing he did today. As soon as I said no Bogu, what'd he do?
I've never whined about anything.
I didn't say you did, so you keep making this about you. It's not about you. If it was about you, I'd be bitching at you about your build.
You keep making it about Muji.
Yes, because it's Muji's fucking fault. Why did we lose Bogu?
It's not his fault. You have to play on healer. Who's the one with the
It's fucking
controller in their
hilarious.
hands? You're a fucking adult, dude.
I did my job. Period. I didn't get silenced. I didn't get hit by the AoEs. I got in and out. Managed to get my buffs off and my heals off. Did not fuck. Well,
adult.
wait. I got silenced twice.
No one forced
I
you to
fucked
play
up twice during the whole fight. And I was calling shit out for everybody.
No one forced you to play healer.
Okay, then just don't ask for a healer. That's not a problem. If you don't want me to
I've never
bitch
asked you for a healer.
about someone that loses a fight because of a reason, you're still making this about you. It's
I've
not
never-
about you.
No. You're making it about Muji. Because
Yes,
think about it.
because he
You're saying that you're
failed.
being forced to play a healer, but the thing is that's totally up to you. You never have to play a healer.
Flip Muji and me. More survivability.
You-
Wouldn't get one shot. It would
doesn't
be
matter.
slower damage, but we would not fail.
Do you or do you not make your own decisions?
No, I make everybody's fucking decisions when it's wasting my fucking time. You want to waste your fucking time and fail? Go fail.
I don't.
Okay, so when he keeps asking me for my help, I'm gonna give my fucking opinion. If that's a
Yeah,
problem,
that's-
you can go run off with him and hide like a little girl.
You're diverting from what I was
I'm not gonna
saying.
shut. No, I'm not. You're diverting from what I'm saying. I'm making this about Muji because that's what the whole fucking
said-
conversation was, and you're making it about you. It's nothing about you. If I had a problem with you, I would fucking say it. I'm not a pussy.
You said you were forced to play a healer. You were not forced to play a
Yes, because I. What are you talking
That
about? I'm
has
not
nothing to
fucking
do with
forced to play a healer. You play a healer then next time. Fuck out
healer.
of
I'm a
here.
healer, and I do
No,
that.
bullshit.
The thing is if I play a healer, it's because I choose to. I'm a fucking my own person.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You be on a
No
fucking
one's
DPS
forcing me
then.
to play anything.
Bullshit. He said get on a tank, you pussed out, we're on a fucking tank. He told Spike to give him this fucking all this shit, he said no, so he kept bugging Spike.
I
Give me
was
all your
never
fucking shit.
forced.
And he did it. Muji said come fucking farm for me and give me the fucking leaderboard in Valentine's. You fucking, okay, come on. Come join my fucking party, buddy.
I was never forced to do any of it though.
Oh, it's okay. He's up your ass, and for some reason you're defending him being up your ass, even though he's failing content for you and wasting your time too.
Alright, you know, I did one less player for you to play with. Have fun.
That's fine, man. If you're butthurt about me wanting to fix someone, that's fine. I'm just being honest both ways.
There's a certain maturity of like, I just don't play with it. I'm good, dude.
That's cool. Like I said, I'm fine with anything.
Sure, it's all good.
I'm not gonna bite my lip the whole time. No. If somebody's doing something wrong, I'm gonna productively try to help them.
You do your own thing, dude. I don't mind at all.
That's alright. This isn't an ultimatum, dude. Like, if I had a problem with you, I'd say it. If I had a problem with your build, I'd fucking say it. I have before.
That's fine.
Okay, so I don't see the fucking
You're the
problem.
one being immature about it.
No, you're being immature because you're making it about you. What the fuck is it about you for? What the fuck?
You're making it about.
This is about him begging me to main healer, and you want to see the fucking conversation? Him begging me to be main healer over and over and over again. Me saying I want to jump around
How does
classes.
me
What?
Stating that you can make your own decisions have to do with making it about me.
You see, you're still bringing it back around to you. Why does it keep saying me?
How?
Me.
No,
I.
it's
I.
like-
This is
you don't
between
fucking-
Muji getting
It's
better.
like talking to a child.
See, this is like talking to a child. Still, right back around. Why? What are you being so aggressive for? I get you're tired, but when you wake up tomorrow, you're gonna be like, okay, I get it. All kidding aside,
Good, dude.
it doesn't make any fucking sense
I'm-
that you're getting all
I'm
butthurt about
literally-
literally
I'm
nothing
not
to do
gonna
with you.
run shit with you in groups. Like, I just want to do group content with you. It's fine.
That's fine. Like, you're acting like I'm like gonna be all butthurt or like be like, oh my god. That's fine. If you don't want to run with me, don't run with me.
You sound, your tone of voice, dude. You sound butthurt.
Okay. Like, the door's right there, buddy. Like, I don't understand.
Oh,
If you
I'm
want to
really
go
not
join
finished.
Muji,
I'm
go.
gonna finish
You
this.
guys can both cry about, oh my god, why am I not progressing? That's cool.
I don't cry. I've progressed.
Yes, you do.
faster, you know.
Okay, you're progressing faster.
You can
Pay to win is nothing. You're doing
play all you
nothing.
want.
You're gonna either run out of money eventually or be $5,000 into this.
I love it, dude.
Okay, so what's the problem? I'm not crying at all. I know my tone of voice comes across as an asshole.
You are upset. No, dude.
What am I upset about? He's still
It's
going.
great.
Thank you for the donation to the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Like, this is as hilarious to me as it is to you. Keep the fucking DMs coming. I love it. And
I
if
love
you
it
want to
when
talk to
you
him, I know his
go
mic's
and
unmuted, so you guys have heard it all. I
check in.
appreciate the comments. I don't want to read what you say to him because, I mean, I get how he's acting. But yes, Vision
I love it how
Z333.
you had 2 viewers when you said you had 11.
Oh, really? Would you like me to read them to you real quick?
No, you're good.
No, it's okay.
I used
I'll read 'em
stream.
to
I
you.
know how this shit works.
Here we go.
Took me a week to get affiliated.
Here we go.
You have to do it.
Current viewers: NoEmpathy PSM, Feege, Lust Desire, Abbott Costello, Bring Cortana, Casino Thanks, Commander, Droop Dog, Electrical on Board, Extra More, Grow With Him, Have This, Ice Wizards, Joint the Effort, and Silly Gnome have been in here in the last 10 minutes. It'll refresh in 10 minutes and we can go through it again. By the way, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I saw the stuff. I know you love the drama and the fun we've had tonight. Is what it is. I honestly thought both of them could take it, but it's what it is. Yeah, you do. You've turned 100% into like, oh my god, I'm never playing with you again. Like, did you talk to me? Oh my god. I am. I'm so butthurt. Like, you have no idea. Like, you're hurting my feelings. And I just want you to know that because I need to express my feelings right now. I think you're a good player.
Clearly.
Listen. I think you're a good player. Muji's up your butt. That's fine with me. I still want him to
Alright.
progress.
As a respectable adult, and maybe we can put this aside and continue to play with each other. I just want to say one thing with you listening, all right?
Okay, go ahead.
And I'm not going to say it to be a dick, but you literally got upset with me. Or, like, I understand you were talking to Eugene. You guys were getting pretty frustrated with each other, clearly.
No, I'm not frustrated at all.
I had said, okay, you can say whatever you want, but listen.
Well, let
I
me
had said something.
wait.
God
Let me
damn,
say one
try
thing.
another one without me leaving.
It is true
Not
that
even let me finish.
it is true that I do get tired of repeating the same thing over and over and over again because it's the only fucking thing that I can stick in people's heads. Yes, over 10,000 parses with a crit chance tested, every 10%
Can
resulted in either you had double the amount attack or you're fucked for the average
do
hit.
you respect the fact that I asked you if you would listen and you did say yes? Like, please.
No, they're literally clipping this stream right now, so that way you can see what I'm talking about. So, when you see the clip and you realize that you're just bringing it on to you about some shit that wasn't even talked to you, because Muji was talking at the same time as you and you just weren't listening, I get it.
Never said you were wrong, first of all.
Okay, go ahead, say the thing you want to say so you can bail. I already know how to set it up. They already messaged me. Go ahead.
Well,
Do your thing. Do your little shit talk and
wanna be
bail. I
friends
know
with
that's what you want to
I
do.
like you, clearly.
I think we have similar personalities, and it passed time amazingly. It's now 10:30 in the morning, dude.
We do, and this is what I'm saying, dude. I wasn't talking about what you were talking about, and I don't care what Muji takes from it. It had nothing to do with that, but you legit got upset with me,
Nope.
and then you went immediately back to talking about some item I wasn't even talking about.
No,
Because
see,
first of
that's
all,
what you
I've
don't
already
understand.
I've said you were right. I've already said you were right. For example, with the sword, it makes way more sense with this exploit to be stacking the crit chance.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow, and you're gonna watch the clip they're clipping, and you're gonna 100% realize that he talked at the same time as you, and you just made it all about you at that point. You told me to shut the fuck up, and I told you no, you shut the fuck up. What are you talking about?
Well, dude,
No. You're the one that got mad and jumped at me. I just said, no, what the fuck? You shut the fuck up. That's all I said. And then you went off the rails. That's it. And you'll realize it.
Listen, if you give me 10
I just gave you 30 seconds, and all you did was rehash the wrong thing.
Talking. You don't finish. You never let
I will
me
give you
talk.
5 minutes to do your
talk.
thing, and go ahead. There you go. 5 straight minutes. I won't even interrupt you once. Go. The stream is listening.
All right.
Do your thing.
If you weren't talking to me, why would you immediately bet that I was wrong about what I was saying?
What are you talking about? Nobody was talking to you. That's what I'm saying. You're still making it about you. Go watch the video. Nobody was talking to you. You and Muji were talking at the same time. And the only time I started talking to you is when you said, shut the fuck up. And I said, no, you shut the fuck up. You guys want to bet $1,000 that I'm right? And that's when you got all butthurt and went in your direction. Once again, I'm trying to make it clear. I like you. You're a good player. One of the only good players I've played with. Okay? But if you're gonna jump at me, I'm gonna fucking jump back. It's not like I'm gonna just like roll over like Muji and be like, oh my bad, sir, or that Sean guy and be like, oh my bad for interrupting you, sir. Let me suck your dick. No. The fuck? Neither one of us are bitches. If I told you to shut the fuck up, what would you say? Exactly. Go ahead. Continue your 5 minutes. Sorry for interrupting you. You're right. I did interrupt you.
No, dude, I was literally trying to I'm willing to stop and listen to you when you're talking. I can't say anything about you interrupting.
Go ahead. Here, I'll mute my mic.
I mean, it doesn't change anything.
So now?
Like, I've already told you. No. I've already told you guys. Like, dude, I'm talking totally casual. Like, it doesn't faze me at all. It's a video game. Like, I told you guys. Like, I told both of you. I've gone on my way to tell you. Like, I don't care how much you guys get into it with each other. Like, I'm friends with both of you. Like, and I'm not gonna be like, oh, if you hate this person, I can't be friends with them. Like, if someone does that, you know, I'm not asking for no ultimatum. If Muji was like, if you're gonna play with no empathy, I'm not gonna play with you. I'd be like, okay, dude, fuck off. Like, that was your decision, not mine.
This still has nothing to do with you getting mad for the wrong thing.
If you go back and watch if you record it, I'm not gonna go back and watch it because I know. But if you really want that clip to be watched, you should go back and watch it.
I already did. Like, the moment you said that, somehow I did that. We rewound it, and it literally says, it started with, okay, me talking about the item, you saying something and Muji saying exactly, it doesn't matter, and then me jumping in, and then you tell me to shut the fuck up, and then me jumping back at you.
If you can go back to that clip, since you have it, tell me exactly what I said, I'll know that you actually listened to it.
Okay, let me put it this way, okay? No, you know, you should just keep going. Because no matter how I phrase this, you're going to think I'm the fucking bad guy. No matter what I say.
No, if you could say exactly what I said, then I know you watched the clip.
Okay, fine. We'll broadcast it, put it on fucking YouTube for you. I export. The whole thing will be there. I'll just waste, you know, an hour of my fucking life to upload a video just to make sure that you understand, which is going to change nothing, because you're still going to think this shit.
I'm not going to go and look at it. I'm saying
exactly, you're not going to look at
it.
it. Anyways.
If you can repeat what I said, then I'll know you fucking listen. I personally don't think
I wasn't listening to you. You see, you still think it's about fucking you. It's so aggravating that I was talking to someone else and you still fucking think it's about you. God damn, that's crazy. I didn't respond to you until you said, shut the fuck up, no empathy. That's the point when I responded to you. You still think I was talking to you, but I never said vision. I said the exact same sentence I had said every time. You're wrong. Crit chance, more important than 60 attack. Same thing I said 10,000 fucking times, man. 10,000 times.
Go back and listen to what I said.
I did. I can listen to it 1,000 times. If you want to be a man and go listen to it yourself, do it. Because then you'll have to admit you're wrong. Because you said you're a man that'll admit when you're wrong. That's all I ask. Be a man and admit you're wrong.
That's what the thing. I know I'm not wrong.
No, you're not, because you're doing the same thing Muji is. You're getting butthurt and you're wandering off. I get it. It's fine. I don't mind that. But be a man about it. Don't make up bullshit. Because everybody in the stream heard the same fucking thing. You're the only one that heard the different thing.
Alright, you want to be immature about it.
See? You're the one being immature and you're acting like I am. You're the one that told me to shut the fuck up.
I don't need to...
If I told you to shut the fuck... Exactly. See? Bitch moved to run away. Second. See? That's the bottom line. The man is still sitting here, willing to talk it through in any fucking way. The other guy ran away. No, it's great content. Don't get me wrong. Like, this game is not popular at all. I'm not gonna pull 1,000 people in here like Defiance or Neverwinter, or well, Neverwinter wasn't that popular. It had like 100. But anyways, like, it's crazy. And on the new stream name, it's kind of important. But I knew this was coming, and sooner or later. Like, it was just a matter of time before the people that are paid are winning and don't want to put in any work through a shit fit. So let them play their game. And Spike, if you want to run over there too, that's perfectly fine with me. Like, I understand. Not a big deal.
I just want to stay out of it. I'm friends with all of you, so.
Yeah. Trust me, I get that I'm an asshole, but I don't lie about it. Like, it's just productively trying to fucking get them to understand how to get better. But yeah, it's all good. But it works out in my favor if I don't have to carry him anymore. Vision wasn't a carry, which is a shame to lose him. But Muji's a straight up carry, no matter how you look at it. He can't even clear this without laying on the ground every time.
I have 54 healths. No potions.
No, just stay back here. It's fine. Guess I could buff up. Well, I'm alright. Let's throw a break defense and go.
Switch to my barbarian. Cause
Barbarian? What's
I
that?
got the equipment. Or fighter.
Fighter. You already got what equipment?
I got like 3 of each equipment from here.
Really? Fuck.
2 or
I don't
3.
know. Whatever guy you want to be on. I wasn't telling you what guy
I
to be on.
switched to fighter.
Ah, damn, I hate this sleep shit. I don't do enough damage to just mow that ad down. Silence. I've never died in this dungeon. I just fucking want to be starting now. What's going on with my mod? It's got me mute underneath the poison. Why is it not popping that either? I wonder. It's odd. Either way, it's not like I'm gonna fucking die. Drama, drama, drama. It's like a fucking high school. From explaining math.
Yeah, I was wrong about the math, but I never thought about it.
It's just is what it is. Like I said, his build's not wrong. He's just doing it backwards. He doesn't have any survivability. You do.
I just wish that someone would have sent me a picture of what they're talking about so I could do the math myself, but I think I understand it now, but I'm not 100% sure if I understand it right.
Sorry, you go left, I'll go right. They should have hit you because they'll all be targeting me. We did get a lot of stones here, just grinding and causing trouble. What's going on? I'm telling you, my mod keeps just like turning off. Does not like me trying to do a mana pot for some reason. Look at that. Yeah, it's something. That's all you can say.
Lol, you both got pissed.
Well, it's all good. I mean, you're watching. I mean, you basically either didn't understand or took it really defensively and then told me to shut the fuck up. And that's where it went downhill right there. Ain't no grown man telling me to shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody telling me to shut the fuck up. Let's put it that way. I don't know what he expected. For me to just roll over and go, yes sir, and shut the fuck up? Hell no. I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. No chance in hell, man. But it's all good. That's his decision, either way.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about me, he says. Right? No, he said something about it, yeah. Something about partnership on Twitch or something. He was like low-key trying to trash my my other stream. Either way, trash this stream. I don't get it. Like, maybe that was supposed to get me all worked up. That was a big put down. You want to go run DKs or something?
Sure.
We've been running this a long time, man. Let's see if I got anything.
I got other characters I can use too.
It's funny, we did that all that time. I didn't get a single one of the chest or boots, dude. Not one. That's my RNG. No, it's alright.
I don't think I need more than one of them.
Weren't you on the Magic Knight?
Yep.
Do they even work on fighters?
Hold on, let me look at them.
I mean, if you have a dupe, I'll take it, but don't give me one of your shit. Like, you might need it at some point.
I won't give you duplicates, but I only got one of that. And what's the armor? Only shows one of each. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's good.
I know I
Keep.
got more than one of each.
A lot of grinding got done. A lot better than wasting time like last time. Wait, yeah. What did I do wrong? My mod on or something? Oh, it's 108,000. I'm fucking brain dead right now. Alright. So confused. What am I on? Oh, I'm on Orb of Skills. That explains it. Jesus.
Oh, I see what it is. I got different types of armor. I got one of each.
There you go. See, so you're pretty much set.
I didn't know they dropped more than one item to a character.
It might have been when you're on your fighter, dude. You know what I mean?
Once to Thief, Assassin, Monk, Dragon Buster, and Samurai, and I never even know how to equip.
No. I guess I did get another King Scale. Oh, that's probably what you got. King Scale Jacket, right? For the 30
Yeah.
crit. And I got another one of those too. I had one, but rip. Oh, I get this. Yeah, let me clear out my inventory, take a piss, grab a drink, and we can farm some DKs, man.
Alright, I need to clear out my inventory too.
I got a lot of work to do. I guess I kind of get what went on with Cherry then. Jesus Christ. I don't know the fucking guy, but they act today, they're like that. Right. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's better to find out early though, man. That's what you're not understanding was all these fucking DMs. Like, you can message me about it all you want, but it's better to find out now instead of putting thousands of hours into the dudes. In with the dudes, and then they're just not there. Like, if I put 1,000 hours with Muji in, he's just gonna quit because he can't pass content with you. That's what I'm saying. It's just like if you've ever played Final Fantasy or Realm Reborn, you could meet the nicest guy in the world, and I like Muji. I think he's a really nice guy. He's fun to play with and all that. But if you played any of the Final Fantasies there's a certain point where no matter how nice you are, you can't get carried. You're bringing your team down. You're not going to be able to pass content. That's the problem. All you can do is show them why this is better. Let them try it. And if they see it's better, that's great. If they don't, I'm fine with that too. But the problem is he's not even trying it to see if it's better. But I don't care at all if he says no after he tries it. Like, if Spike would have went this little tanky stuff, you know, and he would have been like, this is trash, and got off of it, perfectly fine with me. As long as he's doing his thing, who cares, you know? Everybody should think for themselves. But either way, I'm gonna go take a piss, grab a drink, and give my shit, boy. Either way, I'll be right back. No. Anybody can solo in this game. It just takes harder, man. It just takes longer, I should say. And who wants to be stuck on Guardian at all times? Because that's pretty much what it'd take. I don't think any of us want to do that. But hey Spike, what's your least favorite class in the game?
My least favorite?
Yep.
I'll have to say it's the Dragon Saber.
Oh, I'll talk about that. Out of the ones that we're all using, like if you know, fighter, Magic Knight, Guardian, healer.
Guardian. It seems boring. You can't do anything with it.
Yep.
Besides raise your defense counter.
Sit there and wait on everything to kill themselves on you. That's the whole.
Yeah. I just don't like doing that.
Alright.
I always have to be doing something. It gets me bored just sitting there.
Yep. Grinder.
Oh, I forgot what it's called. Go.
I know. These are quest items.
There it is.
Doesn't look like I have any copies. There's something in my inventory stacking like, I would say 50 times.
Probably the gold thing. Start at gold orb.
Yeah, I think I did that, to be honest.
And I'm not for sure. Just emptied out a lot of inventory on my thing when I sold them.
Just gonna deposit everything that stacks, you know. At some point I'll have to go in and clean out all these items. A lot of them are just like quest items for repeatables and shit. That just, I had some left over or some shit. Oh, that dropped me 20. Scarlet Gold Orb. Still I have a couple on there. And I'm full in there, so. What's it gonna do? Shit. Doesn't sell. I was gonna lock that just for so I know. Cause I could probably give that to somebody who needs it. Okay. You still going through your stuff?
I'm done.
How do you want to do it?
While,
You want?
while we're doing our DKs, you want to help me with my white mage to get through the story? I only got like, I think 2 quests to do.
Yeah.
The pirate and the dragon thing. We can get the gauge up. I got the gauge already full on it.
Your white mage needs DKs done anyways, right?
No.
Oh, it's done? It's
I'm
to 70?
First or second. I think it's the second one. Level 9 or 2 or whatever it is.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not done yet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I wouldn't have to change characters, so why not?
I think I got 1 or 2 done. Not for sure.
Yeah, go hop on it, tell me where to go. Just like before. Just don't tell me a level 10 mob, man.
No, it's not. I'm not gonna worry about equipping my stuff.
Nah, you
Takes too
shouldn't.
much room.
think I refilled potions and all that.
I think you go through Kokio Plains to get there. To Gargantuous.
Okay. There's middles. Alright. This fucking song came up again. Butterfly. Kokio Plains. Brrr. Fucking freezing. I'm right behind you.
But I do understand where you guys come from when it came to Muji. I don't like help giving him stuff, and I want him to work for it.
I don't mind him.
I,
Like I said, I don't hate him.
Good player.
I like Muji.
I think I do too. I mean, he drives me nuts sometimes, but
Well,
because I have to be a master at every game, and it seems like I don't know how to explain it. It just
I just don't like wasting time. I like progressing. That's my thing. Like 16 hours grinding a sword that he said was best in slot, and it turned out it wasn't. That annoyed me. Him taking stuff from you, which you needed as well, annoyed me. Him trying to get you to give away your sword annoyed me. A lot of things. Like, it's just like,
that got me mad. You know,
it's like,
that's
chill
what I'm
out,
talking
man.
about. Is when he does stuff like that, or
That's
tell me
it.
what class to do.
Him
Make sure
only
him-
wanting to do the stuff that helps him. You know what I mean? Like, hey, come
Yeah.
heal this. Come heal this. It's like, I get your glass cannon. I get that, but you gotta
like
help
today.
me
I
out.
didn't mind farming for you guys, but whenever my arm is like completely numb and I'm like, oh man, why today? You know, I didn't mind doing it.
You know, you're heading ahead of me. Man, you fucking die of this shit. I'll try to
I
slow
forgot
it
I'm
down.
on my white major no cosplays.
I hit a couple of them, but it's gonna be close. Did you make it?
Yeah, I have to heal myself. Wow, my heals don't do anything. How about
Right.
white heal? White heal cures by more than my healing does.
Okay, you do have some motion here. I have some middles sitting here that don't do anything to me anymore. They should do something for you though. And they're taking up an inventory slot.
Oh, I guess I do got potions.
Oh, apparently.
It says it's full.
Oh, there you go.
Well, let me equip them.
Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a different character than what I usually use. Yeah, I got him. Okay, I got it set. Probably equipped the wrong one. Plus 80 health.
how come you gotta do what you gotta do? Well, no, I mean, everybody needs to have fun. Like, if they're not having fun playing with me, they shouldn't play with me. That's just, I'm not gonna change who I am.
I enjoy playing with people. I just don't like being in drama and stuff, so I just keep quiet when that happens.
That's all good. Let's go. Just tagging
But
shit.
most of the time, like I said, most of the time I sold everything, and that's why I figure out things quicker than a lot of people. Might be, I think I'm an idiot when it comes to games, but
I'm not a fan of the math. I mean, I had read it a long time ago, so I understand what it meant, but like if it was
like I said,
double,
if I read,
basically the idea is if it was double both, you'd take the crit, is what they're saying. But because it's a flat number, you know, eventually the double's more. That's the
like
idea.
I said, if I read it, I would have understood it a lot better. Since I didn't read it, and when people tells me something, I have a understanding problem, so it gets me confused most of the time. I think I understand it now, but Like I said, I'm weak in a lot of fields. I got some things I major at, but
We are majors at farming.
yeah, that's all I do on games to get stronger. Like I'll farm the same mob for hours just to get the best equipment. And if I think they're going to drop a rare equipment, I'll farm it for hours. That's why I got some good equipment, is because I farmed them.
Yeah. My problem is that I dropped everything. I dropped my entire fucking plan. Because I kept getting begged to main healer. And I did. And then when I ask for, you know, an adjustment to help, he can't pull it off. And that pisses me off.
I don't mind helping. Like I said, if anyone needs help, just ask. It's just if I wanted to do the same thing for 10 hours, whenever...
No, it's not about helping. You don't know how this started, did you?
No, I don't. I wasn't paying attention.
I was on Fighter. Like, Fighter was basically... Fighter Guardian was going to be my main for farming and soloing, I guess you could say. And Muji kept whining that there was no healer. He just kept begging me to be a healer day after fucking day. And then finally I said, okay, fine. I mean, I'll, you know, adjust for the team as long as you guys adjust, you know, and do what's best for the team. And yet, you know, no matter how much I say it'd be better for you to be alive than dead, he doesn't seem to want to adjust. And I'm just sitting back there, you know, trying to revive somebody, trying to heal somebody that gets one shot. Like, I can't do that. There's no one-shot protection.
Muji tried to make me become healer when I first started too.
I know. He was trying to make everybody do it. It's just... I was the one that said fine.
I started on my healer. That's why it was as high as the level it was. But then I wanted to use a magic knight and a wizard because I like wizards, you know. So I used it. I already had it at a high level, and then he talked me into using a healer, so I leveled it up, got the skill levels up. I didn't mind that, but then he disappeared for a while and wouldn't help me get the stuff I need with my healer because, you know, healer's not a DPS. So I stopped using it for a while.
Yeah.
And then I started using my magic knight and I really liked it, and then I was told to use a guardian. That's why that class became one of my mains. Even though I don't want to use it, I just...
Yeah, I was the one that suggested you do Fighter Guardian.
Yeah.
For farming. Because remember we were doing Kafka pulls.
I didn't mind it, it's just...
It's not fun.
After that, it's just like everyone kept on wanting me to do it, even when you wasn't playing. You know?
Oh, that's the funny thing is that we did the same exact thing. Like, he begged me to be a healer, I finally caved, made a healer, and then I was like, dude, you're not helping me through the fucking story at all. He's like, yeah, I gotta farm my gear. It was like, you asked me to do a healer, and you're not helping me through the story. Then I'm fucking done with it. He's like, I'll come help you later. And like, he came in and did the last few quests for me, basically. You know how long it took me as a healer to get through the story?
I did the same thing. So.
It's fucking horrible, man. It's like these bosses where I'm just healing myself and then slowly casting a skill and then healing myself and then slowly casting a skill. It's horrible.
You know this dragon right here?
Yeah.
I sold it all the way to this dragon with the healer.
It's fucking horrible. I went past this. I went over to the fucking island and was stuck doing that stuff.
Don't get me wrong, I was going to eventually do it. It's just, I knew I needed someone else's help to use the healer.
But, I mean, that's the whole reason I took the advice of the PC players. Like, play smart. Like, people are going to come and go. Like, look how many people have already taken off that were considered top guys around us.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Everybody just kept talking about Blitz. I think I played with him one time before he just disappeared after spending all that money because he realized it's a grind. I mean, spending money's great, but you gotta work. Hell yeah.
I waste a little bit of money to get the item drops and gear.
But if you spent the money you did and didn't put in the work, you wouldn't be, anything. You actually put in the work.
I'll show you pictures of all my cosplays I leveled up, and I did it all from Dark King. I got like 20, 30 of them upgraded to 30.
You're not spending an extra $400 just to throw 7 and 8 stars into your 9 stars. That's crazy to me. I'm not rich. I ain't about that life.
Either. I broke myself because the wife was doing it for a late birthday present. I rarely get to buy stuff on the game. Like I said, it's probably going to be until we get the stimulus. I probably won't be able to spend any more money on the game for a long time. It's just one of those things that's just super rare. Oh, you can get a rare item drop. I don't know if it's needed from this guy. But maybe I can get a healer weapon.
It'll take me a while to kill it though, ever since I changed my stats. Until I can get my cosplays on. I am tanky, but I hit.
I'm healing you non-stop. My healing level 1 doesn't matter to anything, but my white heal's healing by a little bit. I think my healing heals by like 50. Crap, I'm gonna die now.
Why?
I guess I'm not.
What was that?
I thought Dark Knights or Templars was attacking me.
I'm grabbing them every time they come close. I just don't. I'm not using champion time, so I'm not like burning the fucking boss down quick.
Oh, I need to use a potion.
Oh, where's my guy running? Oh,
Oh, I didn't get out of the red circle.
Are you getting hit?
Yeah. I ran to the side to dodge the red circle.
I think I got him all. I don't know. It's all about me. About.
Did you get an item drop?
Yep.
What did you get?
One second. I'm going to my. Tell you. You might want to teleport away though. I got Dragon Mask.
Is it any good?
No, it's max HP plus 40. It's bad.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Alright. I'll go ahead and teleport back while I got him on hold it yet. So you don't have to walk all the way back.
Oh, I got targeted by another enemy. And over here, just to tell it to Dragon Gate. Okay.
What were you trying to do?
Go to Dragon Gate.
Oh.
Dragon Tower. You have to do that to exit.
Why don't you just pop your demon?
Oh yeah, I forgot all about it. I'm tired. I'm gonna still play for all day, but just tired. Whenever you get to, let me see where I think it's Porterville I need to go.
weird. Shit seems low. I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from. My stats are way the fuck lower. Armor is on. It's nothing special, but it's on. I mean, ring ain't gonna do nothing. You can throw that on all you want, but
That's confusing. It's doing it in the wrong order. I thought Gargantuous was the last one. This is a different story.
there's two different storylines. Maybe you are going into the other one.
This defeat Ingela.
Yeah, the
Level 29 quest. No, it's finished out. Lewis said defeat Gargantuous.
what?
Alrighty. Bull's Wasteland. And when you get here, I'll pop my DK.
You do know that anytime you accept a quest, you can switch over to a different class if you want.
Oh, we have to log out for it to work.
Why? It was
That's
just
why
up a second ago.
it's not up. It's my bar's blinking and won't let me use it.
Alright. Weird. Oh, because we entered a new area.
I think that's what it is. That's probably why it didn't pop up in Gargantuous until I got to the end.
Go ahead and invite me.
I did.
Boom. Why am I looking at credit?
I just hope it's not another one of those glitches where they show a story where you're at farther than what you actually are.
I've never heard of
I
that.
literally turned in that quest to Gargantuous. Notice that there's two different stories the whole time and I never knew it.
Grinding.
Oh, I need to sell some items with this character. 297. I guess I did do a lot of farming with this character.
When? I thought you just kind of made it and ran through.
I made this one. This is the second character I made. I made it before Fighter. Uh, 25 Earth Claws. I don't even know where I got those. Oh, I bet I know where I got them.
Farm, farm, farm.
So you hate Vizian and Muji?
You guys are asleep.
Lol.
I roam and do I do a lot of farming and solo.
Haha, right.
Things I know I can do.
Oh, I don't hate either one of them. Neither one. They're both fine. I just don't particularly like wasting time. That's the bottom line. All I care about is progression. If people can't handle me, they don't have to play with me. I'm not going to be butthurt about it or hate them in any way. I understand my personality is very rough. There's a reason my name is NoEmpathy, not Hugs and Kisses or the Berenstein Bears. You know, like it's no empathy for a reason. I'm not the nicest guy in the world, but I will outwork anyone, and if anyone asks for help, I'm gonna help them. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna voice my opinion though. So the answer is no. Don't hate either one of them. They're both good guys. That's their decision, not mine. I'm not gonna force them. I'm not gonna talk shit about them behind their back. All I do is say the same things I would say to their face to them. Not anything more or anything less. They're both grown men. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of blue dots, dude. Like, there's 4 on this map at least. We had like 9 at least that I saw, different people in the tower. Like, the Japan server is popping this time of day. I haven't gone
a lot of dots too.
Right? Like, you're seeing a lot more than I expected for the Japan server. I don't even think it's their prime time either. Like, I look at what time it is over there. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like you know, 8 p.m. or something, and they're all.
Yeah, they're 14 hours ahead from Eastern time.
See, it's 1:30 in the morning there, man. Is that? It's late as shit. Do they like stay up that late as a? I
have no idea.
Am I going the right way? Because you're just kind of following me, and I'm just wandering.
Yeah, that boss on the right-hand corner or the left
Oh,
is the boss we need to fight.
The bottom right?
Ingla, you know the boss? Yeah, the bottom. No, the bottom to the south.
Yeah, the bottom boss, right? Not the one inside the...
Yeah, north or south.
North or south?
They're the same person. I went and checked because I was curious.
Are they?
Times.
I honestly didn't know that. I would have thought they'd be different.
They're the exact same name, exact same person.
Learn something new every day.
I don't think there's any rare items that they drop because I farmed them.
They give you that book for the sword, dude. You gonna be alright? Oh, probably not. I think I got him off of you. Could be wrong. I don't know. We'll get there. I need cosplayers just to bring my damage up. I like where I'm at tank-wise. I just kept it there because I just like where I'm at tank-wise. But my hits are pathetic. Like 800 average, I would say, whites. And like, I mean, I crit anywhere from like 2 to 5k. It looks like, you know, 1900s here and there. He left me. He just teleported back. He's like, eat a dick, I'm out. It's fucked up, dude.
Sorry.
Like, deuces.
Okay, I don't want that weapon. What weapon do I want? This weapon?
Hello. I like this playlist, though. It's got Nirvana. It's got Metallica. I'm afraid of all music, but, like, I love, like, classic rock and shit. It's great. Driz. Let me know where we're headed next.
I'm seeing where it brings me.
What's your favorite Metallica song?
Oh, that's tough. Like, for real tough. It really depends on what mood I'm in. Like, I played the guitar a bit. I love playing one. Master of Puppets, I wasn't great at playing that, but one was really fun and relaxing to play. If you're asking... Kokia?
Yeah.
Kokia Plains. Plains are real... You said Plains, right?
Yeah.
But it just depends. Like, I like the whole Black album. I know it's mainstream, but I liked it. I liked Atlas Rise. That's one of their new songs. It was really good. I think it was on their last album or the album before. I love that one. But, yeah. There's a lot of them.
Oh, you're going the wrong way.
One, Master of Puppets, Ride the Lightning. I can go on and on and on. Enter Sandman is a little too mainstream for me. You hear it too much at like every stadium ever. Stuff. Nothing Else Matters. It's a good one. I like the cover of Wherever I May Roam.
Big area to the left. To the west.
Okay. Gotta remember, I'm trying to get everything for you, but some of the stuff won't aggro me to me, and it will to you, you know? So let me know if you're getting targeted.
Get the dark gauge up.
Yeah, I'll kill him once we get forward a little bit, you know?
Alright. I think it's just glitched out on me where it showed me the wrong quest at first about being gargantuous.
Oh, you weren't even on him?
It says I was, but now I'm doing quests before him.
Like I said, there's two different quest lines, so maybe that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this shit. Maybe. If it puts my mod up. There it goes.
I mean, I guess it's possible it was the other storyline, but I was thinking it was this storyline. Literally had the yellow arrow going to him and everything.
It's weird. I want to use my skill. I won't. Somehow my autocast got turned off or something. Like, it's not casting any of my stuff. There it goes. It's on, but it wasn't casting any of my skills. Unless I was silenced or some shit. Yeah, well. Like, once the buffs are all up on this build, it's really nice.
After these set of enemies, it should be the dark gate. I won't wait for you to kill them.
Item guide update. Who's had the quest is over.
Okay, kill one more enemy.
What, these things?
Doesn't matter. Alright, got my burst gauge. Okay. Let's go over here so we don't get in battle.
Well, they're gonna yeah, they're gonna respawn there.
Right here will work.
Alright. Oh. behind on my phone games. They just reset too, so I missed some of the stuff. Sucks to be me. What'd you do? What'd you do? Relog?
Yeah.
Well, then I guess I should relog. I didn't know you were relogging. I didn't hear you.
Oh.
Running on coffee and willpower. Didn't you get fit today? Yeah, you did. That's right. You. See, look at this. It's bugging the fuck out.
Oh, do you need healed?
Oh, he's level 17. He's bugging out.
Oh.
Gotta wait. See if I can reset it here. There we go. Yeah, I was swinging like crazy. It wasn't missing or anything. It just wasn't doing anything. I think I got a quest complete from the. He's dying. Alright. So, are you teleporting back, or did you still need something here?
Oh, yeah, I need to teleport back.
And damn, you had me thinking you're like right there to Bandit Rock, and then you're like, not.
I have one story to do, Bandit Rock, but I don't know what's going on. It's like glitching or something. I have to redo these quests over.
No, I think you did one part of the quest line, not the other. Like, what level are your two stories? One's probably like.
One shows one story.
See, you probably are catching up to get your other story back unlocked. That's what I think. There's two storylines that go side by side. You know what I mean? Like right now, this character needs the tally right, tally left, and it needs the Scarlet Gold, Tri-Flame, and Gold Orb. So it's two different quest lines. Obviously, the healer's further along because nobody else wants to play healer, so I never got it done.
Okay, if Lucky Clover's at the place, but it's just that the little rabbits at the beginning. That's what I need.
Okay. I'll start walking back to the middle of the bag. Well, I guess I could just teleport to Cokia Plains. It wasn't a long walk, I don't think. Well, I can't. I'd have to teleport away and then teleport back. I'll just start walking back, I think. Mods.
I think I did the Dragons with another character, but what I don't get is why didn't I have me fight Gargantuous whenever I wasn't on that quest? Because Gargantuous is the last one of this chapter, but really had a story quest still.
Did you turn it in?
Yeah, but it brought me back to this chapter.
Okay. Like I said, you know what I think? Okay, you said snare rats, right?
Yeah, tiny rats.
Tell me if you get
And that's what I was supposed
credit
to
for
talk
this.
to someone.
Did you get credit for that?
I'm not getting it. You're too far away.
How many do
I
you
need
need?
to find
How about this
tiny
one?
rats.
Oh, tiny rats, not snare rats?
I don't know if snare rats to drop them.
Oh, you're looking for items. Okay. Yeah, I just zone out to this shit.
Just to talk to someone there, and I talked to him, and I thought I was fighting gargantuous. I guarantee it. I can see me doing that. I've done this story so many times. It's just like. I think this is like the 4th or 5th character I did this story.
Oh, shit. That's too much. I hate story.
I like listening to the story once, but after that, it just gets annoying. So I easily lose my place on which story is where. Got one.
I don't know if you get drops from you killing stuff, do you? Or do you have to hit it
Yeah.
first? Alright.
I get it, drops. I just don't got the item drop rate with this character.
Buzz me all you want, dude.
Got two.
DM.
Few more to go.
Hell yeah.
Almost got my dark gauge too. Did you already do your dark gauge with that character?
Yeah.
Got the quest complete, but I only need one more enemy, so I'll do that really quick. Okay, we have to log out.
Oh, you better invite me. Where the hell did you go?
I went to town.
Oh.
What the heck? I used the wrong quest. Meant to do Dark King. I'll tell you where to go next. Wait a minute, who am I fighting? The Earth Dragon. Go to the desert. I have to go through Coquia Plains because I don't got that unlocked.
You say go to Kolkia?
Go Nari Desert.
Oh.
I have to click on the crystal to unlock it.
It's probably login time. Get that out of the way. I'll have to remember to do dailies later too.
Crap, I missed my dailies last night.
Yeah.
That's the first day of dailies I missed.
I don't know how many I missed. I just don't pay attention much. I just grind.
Rumble Temple. We'll click on this crystal really quick.
Log in, explore. That's about it. What are you supposed to do? The guys in the middle of the map?
Rumble Temple, fight the Earth Dragon.
Okay.
That boss up there. That's what I was saying. I'm just now getting to the dragon. They literally told me versus Gargantuous. And he's the last guy of this chapter. He even said quest complete whenever I beat him.
Oh, that's all good. Like I said, there's two different story branches. So what kind of music do you listen to?
Me?
Yeah.
I listen to anything but rap.
You don't have any
I
like
mainly
favorite?
listen to Christian music, metal, hard rock. Hard rock and metal is my favorite. And then I listen to country. I listen to everything besides a couple types.
But no gangster rap, huh?
Nope. I just find it annoying when they talk like super fast and I don't even understand what they're saying. I got the quest complete after you beat this guy.
Everything I do would be faster if I use champion time.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just lazy. Especially being up fucking 30 hours straight. You like conked out and you're just out.
Alright, log out, log in. I probably should have moved. I'm gonna get attacked by the Earth Dragon.
You think he's just gonna force respawn?
You what?
You think he's just gonna force respawn like that?
He did, but I teleport backwards.
Teleport backwards. Oh.
Yeah, this guy is injury spawn.
See, he got disinterested. Hit me a few times, got bored, walked away. De-aggro.
Yeah, I'm using a healer, so you don't always have to be a healer.
Well, it is what it
It's
is.
only fair. Final Fantasy 14, I didn't mind being a healer. The only reason why I didn't mind it because everyone else sucked at being a healer.
Huh.
Not everyone. There's a couple good ones. Like I'll be on tank class and not get healed the whole entire map.
I mean, I'm just used to it, basically. Every MMO I end up being a healer just because it's the least played class, typically. Let's see if he de-aggro's again if I don't touch my button. So I have it last 2 times. I did take a step, but still.
Oh, I have to walk all that way. I want to see how far I can walk before I get attacked.
What? Where are you going?
Evil case. You can teleport to Alteria Plains. I think east. Yeah, east, and just walk through Alteria submaze. I'll wait here.
You're in Iswell Cave, right?
Yeah, but I have to walk all the way because I've never been there.
Oh, so you don't want me to teleport, you want me to go pick you up, basically, is what you're saying, right?
Pretty much.
Alright, give me a second.
I can always switch my cosplay and beat this.
Well, like I said, come, I'm in a fight. Like, the Grizzrock was attacking me, so. Just waiting to not be silenced and get all this shit off me.
I'll see if it's shorter for you to teleport to wall caves. Yeah, because most mobs won't attack me.
Alright, anyways, got an item update. Okay, well, it just depends.
They got common equipment that drops that sucks.
Who does?
Those dark dragons.
It is what it is. Doesn't hurt to get the item updates.
Nope, doesn't hurt. I like getting updates anyways. That reminds me, I still need to buy from all the shops just to get all the item updates.
So I don't even see you in the sub. Oh, you're way down there. Okay.
I'm in the.
I see you.
In the. Okay.
I just gotta go all the way down. Come get you.
Might be able to walk all the way there without being attacked, honestly.
I don't know. It's a lot of neutral jellies.
Because if they're level 26 or higher, they won't attack. No 25, no 24 or higher. It doesn't drive a level. No too low of a level.
All this shit seems to be level 15 over there, and then etc. etc. Gotta sneeze so bad it just won't come out. It's driving me freaking nuts. Oh. Somebody's talking about me.
About ready to pass you up.
So I don't think anything here would attack you. It's level 13 and shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think there is anything here. I don't know why you come all the way to me. Act like blue pearls.
Because you're racist?
I think you get them from the fish. Forget what their names are. Pretty bad. I remember everything I had to do.
I don't remember any of this shit, dude. I've done it twice, all the way through. Just not a big fan of the story. I don't like questing, right?
Character I got the story done with. Just so I wouldn't get them mixed up. I think I only need one class after this to get there. But I'm not going to worry about him right now. Because he's too far. I think he's at the beginning.
I didn't even have to walk back. I could just teleport right back to the fucking cave. I'm waiting on your ass.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Alright, got the quest unlocked now. I can teleport here anytime I want.
Nice.
Because I'm going to teleport back here after I beat this quest. Wait, I have been here on this character, haven't I?
Asshole. Asshole. It's fucked up, dude. Like,
I probably just did that quest.
that's really fucked up. Just say it. The hell you need killed? The fish, right?
Yep. Cave sharks. If you collect any blue pearls, you can hand them to me. It'll make it faster. After I need 4, so I don't know it. None over here.
Is it none over there? I saw something over there, but you're the one with the dot on your map.
Yep. Okay, there's some in here.
There's a hyper crab over there? What the hell?
It's just a low level.
Hyper crabs. He doesn't just have crabs, he's got hyper crabs.
Got busy one too many times. This way.
There's another one right here, though.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
I think there's
Got blue pearl. There's probably more over there, but we can go back if you want. I don't care.
we can look over there.
I don't care. If it's the dot on your map, let's go to the dot on your map. Oh, now we're separating. Well, I guess it loops around, it looks like.
You're closer to them than I am. I'm gonna get this guy to chase me to you.
What?
I get 2 enemies to chase me to you. I don't know where you're at.
Got 2 blue pearls.
Back to the top.
How many blue pearls do you have so far?
0.
0 out of 4?
Yep. The item drop rate increases it a lot. It doesn't seem like it does, but it does.
Oh, it's not up there? Is that one?
Wrong way.
Huh? Which way?
This way.
Uh,
To the west.
to the window, to the wall. I got another blue pearl. You said 4, so I should only need 1 more, I think.
Yep.
Which way? South?
I know there's 2 over here, but it shows that down there. There's 2 over here.
Alright, I got another blue pearl. I'll just trade you.
Alright.
Alright, all blue pearl. Send. Turns out I got 7.
And if you want to wait at the dragon, you can. It'll be
dragon?
quicker if yeah. In there. That's the next boss.
You're gonna be able to run through all the ads?
Probably not, but I don't have to be right next to you. I could be out the thing.
Alright, I'll take a piss while you get here then. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Are you okay? Ho, ho, ho.
Alright, go ahead, log out, log in.
Alrighty.
Got the gauge.
Oh, I forgot a water. Well, I should have a water next to me. Here. Oh. Ayo. Alright, where we headed? Oh, you're gonna do the gauge. Oh, fuck, I'm fucking freezing.
We're walking to the boss on the map.
Alright.
I just hope I got the right controller.
Not sure. Like I said, I'm not gonna bullshit you one way or the other, you know? Like, yeah, I'll fuck with you, but, you know. What is going on with my shit right now? It's acting really weird. 1 second. Turn it on. Turn that on. Hell, we didn't throw that on. No. Alright. Let's see what it does then. Oh, it's acting weird. It's like not exactly pouring it out right now. I think I'm lagging or something. Like right there, it's not even hitting. Makes no sense at all. I will like have to like slow it down, you know, just to get to hit.
Does that to me sometimes.
I'm gonna turn off this mod and just tap it this way. Then let's see. Yeah, even tapping is not working. It's just lagging apparently. There it goes. Oh. Now it's back to doing nothing. What the fuck is going on? Reset all. Oh, it's lagging. Even me tapping, it won't hit right. Unselect. Wow, this is crazy. Look, I'm just gonna turn on full bore and wait for it to fucking register. It'll go off eventually. There she goes, a bunch of hits. Guessing it's just server lag or something. Look at that, no hits, no misses, no hits, no nothing. It's really strange. Now it went no burst again. Let's slow down. Huh. I think I might have to close out the game after this and reboot it up. She's acting weird.
We might have to switch to the English server. It might be too many.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Like, I can't even launch Champion Time right now, to be honest. I'm hitting it. Oh, I think it just went off. Yeah, I guess it's just a server. I'm gonna try that instead of closing out the game. Look how long it's taken. Is it lagging on your screen too? Like, not showing win or anything?
Nope.
No lag? Nice.
I have a lot of lag problem on PS4, but it's not lagging right now.
Said it might be me. I mean, my kids are doing something fucking crazy. Either way.
Now you're showing you loading in.
It's just taking forever. Yeah, just switch over to the English server. I'm gonna close out the game, reopen in the English server.
Alright.
Cause this is fucked. Alright, I'll be back stream. I mean.